Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up the stream. What's up? 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 I'm getting the YouTube stream and everything completely set up. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing this morning? How's everybody doing? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Marie? What's up, Sunny? How you doing? Vivian? What's up, Luis? What's up, Kathy? Lydia, how you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? Let me make sure to get everything completely set up on the stream, and we'll get the debates going here in a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in? Let me make sure everything's set up here. What's up, Andromeda? What's up, Rye? What's up, Amara? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? What's up, Rachel? What's up, Anna? What's up, Lauren? Bella, how you doing? What's up? What's up, Emily? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. That'll be put up here in the TikTok screen here in a quick second. But what's up, everyone joining in? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet the criteria I have listed here on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up, everyone joining in this lovely morning? Well, actually, Trump is crashing out on the internet right now, everyone. Well, not on the internet, actually, in public, because of the Supreme Court ruling. Actually, it is on social media. He literally, apparently, is now calling the Supreme Court with like lowercase s and lowercase c as a sign of disrespect. So, by the way, that's what the Trump administration's doing right now. They're trying to disrespect the Supreme Court because of them making a determination that they didn't like. Like literally, that's like the most embarrassing thing ever to not think of the galaxy. And it's like honestly like what a kindergartner would do. It's like what I would do in kindergarten. Okay? I am not going to use the letter as an uppercase, okay? I'm not going to do that because that's going to be so rude to them. Wow, that's really rude. Wow. To make the Supreme Court the lowercase s. Like what, dude? I don't think anyone in the Supreme Court was like, "Wow, dude, that one hurts. That one hurts. That one really hurts." Like that's pretty embarrassing, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
And you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
My birthday, 2004.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris or Trump? I'd vote for Trump again.
Like you'd vote for Trump? Why would you vote for Trump?
Because, we're all goyim and it's Trump's country.
Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling, man. It's true. You're
Okay,
goyim.
so
$2,000
what
of
do
your
you mean by
tax
that?
goes to Israel.
That term is like right wing coded, like alt right wing coded. So are you just trying to signify that? Is that supposed to be like a dog whistle?
I don't know. I just heard Big Steen use it. So,
Either a troll or a dog whistle, one or the other.
I don't know, man. I just heard Big Steen use it. And, I'm part of the Matrix. So I got to be underneath Trump. So,
Yeah, they're definitely trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2003.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would like you to change my mind to vote Harris.
Would you vote Trump?
Probably.
Okay, why would you vote Trump?
Because I support everything he's done for this great country.
Okay, such as?
Immigration, his work with the e-files, all of it.
So he's prevented the release of the Epstein files. The DOJ has scrubbed credible accusations or interviews about credible accusations specifically from people that have been determined to be credible accusers by the federal government. That's why they got a settlement with the Epstein estate. So they accused Donald Trump, said that they were sexually assaulted by Trump as a minor because Epstein literally, Epstein trafficked them to Trump. So you understand that like Donald Trump's administration has actively not only been complicit in trying to limit the information coming out about it, the accusations against himself, but also against other people and protecting other co-conspirators in terms of their names being redacted, and Massey
Do
and
you think
Kana
that's
having
bad
to
though?
like literally force them to release those files.
Do you think that's bad though?
Do I think what's bad?
Like him trying to prevent the release of them?
Yes.
All right. Well, have a good day, Parker.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates, everybody. I feel like trolls don't have as much fun on my live as they have on Dean's live, so that's why they're less likely to troll. I feel like that's the reason. Yo, how old are you? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen, and I don't know why. I don't know why it is completely. Like, I still have yet to figure that one out. There's a few people, though. We'll see. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 19. Parker, why are you still paid?
Oh, it's that troll. It's that troll. They're always trolling. They're constantly in troll mode. Yo, how old are you?
Yo, Parker, hit a blinker. It's your favorite.
Let's go to the next individual. I think we already had that before the stream. Yo, how old are you? How old are you? Awake and blink. That's really funny. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give it a quick second for us to get someone up here. Yo, how old are you?
Yes.
How old are you? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. Do you support Trump?
No, it's born time.
They said no. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Chad, tomorrow is the State of the Union, right? Yo, how old are you?
Love you from London, bro.
Appreciate you very much. I did just see that is coming up, and I don't know if I should go through. I should watch it. I probably should, huh? I meant like on stream. Like obviously I'm gonna watch it. I meant like on stream, like react to it. Yo, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 20, Parker.
Okay.
Sorry, how are you, man?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do. Hey, who told you to put on those glasses? No
They're
offense.
blue light
No
glasses.
offense, but like, who told you they look good on? I'm not even trying to be rude. Was it, someone close to you that told you they look good on you?
My girlfriend actually got them for me.
Oh, all right, man. I'm proud of you, man. Do you know
Okay.
how to do you know any martial arts, Parker, or do you just kind of not do shit but debate?
I actually grew up and did kung fu, so unironically,
Oh,
yeah, I
kung
do know martial arts.
fu. Oh, so okay, if someone was trying to take your girlfriend's purse, how would you react?
I don't know why you're asking
Would
me
you
this
would
question.
you try to debate them?
Hey,
All right, sorry,
I don't know why
sorry.
you're bringing up like hypothetical
I'm
circumstances
not
of like
threatening
my
you. Don't
girlfriend
be a
being
victim,
robbed.
Parker. I'm not threatening you.
I'm not
Don't be a
saying you're
victim.
robbing. I'm not saying that you're threatening me. I'm just
All
saying
right,
you're
let's just get to the
doing
debate.
weird things right
Relax.
now.
Relax,
And to
buddy.
me,
Let's get to the
honestly, right
debate.
now,
All right,
I'm
let's just debate now.
completely relaxed right now. You're the one cutting me off.
All
How
right,
about
all
you
right.
chill
Come
out?
on, let's go. Let's
How about
go.
you chill
All
out
right.
right now?
Blah
Everything's
blah
gonna
blah
be
blah blah
okay.
blah 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 blah
Hush,
blah
little
blah.
baby, don't say a word. You're
You're
gonna
so
have
corny.
your time to speak. Okay, are you okay? Hey, you want to turn your
you're just
camera
a
on real
bit.
quick?
How do I turn my camera on?
I'll send you an invite right now. Turn your camera on.
Where do I go to find it? Where do I find it?
I just sent you the invite. It will come up as like literally the center notification on your screen.
I don't see it.
Okay, if you don't see it, then you're stupid or you're lying.
Hey, come on, Parker. Don't you get insulting with me. I didn't insult you. What the
Oh,
hell?
really? Really?
Let's
The
just
first thing you
debate,
did was
buddy.
try to insult me.
I'm not insulting you. I just asked who
You
told you
literally
they
did.
look
You were
good
like,
on you.
who asked you? Who told
You
you
know,
those
okay,
look
I
good?
apologize for hurting your
Is that
feelings.
not an insult? Is that not an
I
insult?
apologize for hurting your
No,
feelings.
you didn't hurt my
Okay.
feelings. I'm just telling you that it's an
I
insult.
think I did. All right, calm down. I know you support MAGA.
I'm
I know you don't
completely
care
calm.
about this shit. Just
Oh, you think I'm a
relax.
MAGA
There.
supporter? Really?
Yes, you're fake
Why? What makes
liberal.
you
You
think
just do
that?
it for the money.
What makes you think that?
Parker, you're doing it for the money. You don't care about this shit. You're full MAGA. You don't care.
How do you know that I'm MAGA?
Parker, you used to be. You and Dean. I'm not gonna bring Dean into this.
So
but you and
wait,
Dean
so
used
hold
to
up.
be
So
MAGA.
because I used to be, that means I am now?
And then this is your excuse. Oh, I got educated and I became liberal.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you
No,
let me tell you this real quick.
You know that
I
there
am
was money in that shit.
I'm 23 years old. Trump has been president for half my life, or running for president for over half my life at this point.
I don't really care
around
about your
that
life
point,
story.
and
I just know you're faking.
I grew up in a conservative Christian household, and I was in high school, and I changed my mind over time because I got involved. This is all before I even had a platform. So,
okay. I understand.
is that a complicated thing to you?
Well, no, I know you're lying. I know. Like, if you really
You know
donate
I'm
to
lying?
this guy thinking he's
Wait,
liberal,
so you have
man,
telepathy, or like what specifically
it's not
allows you
about
to be able to
telepathy.
identify
It's,
that?
I think I'm a little smart enough to know that you don't really care about none of this shit. You kind of just do it for the
Yeah, but what
money.
makes you think that?
Because Parker, you don't, especially with this. I don't know if I should say his name. The CK death. Those were crocodile tears, brother. I saw the TikTok. You were like, he's gone. Not one tear came out of your eye, Parker.
So let me just tell you something crazy.
You don't have to lie. I don't know why.
Hey, buddy.
You don't have to lie. We don't
Hey,
care.
buddy, let me explain something to you because I know that you don't understand
Buddy,
basic human
Parker, how
empathy.
tall are you?
Listen here real quick. Like I was asking
You're
how
like
tall I am.
5'9",
That was
Parker.
you just readily said that for no reason. I'll tell you. So I wasn't crying
Call
because
me
Charlie
buddy.
died. I
You're
was literally crying out of a trauma response because I was 30 to 40 feet away, and literally I was scared about the fact that events like that could happen in the future, and possibly something like that could happen to me, right? Because I was going to do events like that. Literally,
Okay.
I was going to do
Listen,
events like
let's
that.
calm down
That's
and
why,
call
by
me
the way,
buddy. You're
right
fi-
now, why I'm not doing events like that. Also, I
Okay.
can tell that you don't give a flying fuck about saying that, but genuinely, can you give me like an actual argument of why you support Trump rather than just try to say that like I'm a grifter when you have no argument or justification
I
to
never
say that?
called you a grifter.
I mean, you love believing things
I
with no
never called
evidence.
You a grifter.
When you're
never
saying that I'm a
called
Trump supporter, that means you're necessarily entailing that I'm a grifter because that means I'm dishonestly
everyone
holding a
knows
position
it,
for money.
Parker.
That's what a grifter
Some-
is, by the way.
Someone with
I'm not
above
a
80
grifter,
IQ
clearly.
knows you're grifting.
You're just saying that because you feel like it. It's such a. It's
I don't
such a.
feel
It's
like
an,
it. I
there's-
know
By
it.
the
You
way,
don't care about
by
this
the way,
shit,
this
Parker.
is a really dumb argument. Want to know why? Because there's no evidence to substantiate it. So people specifically that are smart are not going to go around parading this argument because it doesn't make them look smart because
What a
there's no
fucking
evidence to substantiate
nerd.
the position.
What a nerd, man.
So it's a nerd to have
Holy
evidence to
shit.
substantiate positions. You came
How
up on
tall
a
are you,
live to
Parker?
debate people,
How
and then
tall
you're
are you,
mad
Parker?
when I debate you and prove you
How
wrong.
tall are you, Parker?
You call me a nerd.
How tall are you, Parker?
I'm about 5'11", 6 foot.
You're not 5. I see you next to Dean. How tall is Dean? Like 5'8"?
Dean's above 5'9".
Man, you guys are both very, very strong men. Good on you, man. Good on you. Hey, I don't even want to debate. I just wanted to say how much I love you. Okay, Parker.
Does
I
this like
hold
make you feel better that like you
I
can't?
hold you.
By the way,
deeply in my
you're so
heart,
mad that you can't
Parker.
intellectually beat us in a debate
Hey,
that you have
I'm
to try to do
fuming.
this. This is
I'm
embarrassing.
fuming.
By the way, you're about to
I'm
run away like a
fuming.
little coward because you can't intellectually engage in an
I'm the
argument,
biggest
and you get
coward,
dog
Parker.
walked
You
like the
scare
little
me.
good boy you are.
Yeah, you
Run
scare
away,
me,
buddy. Run
Parker.
away, buddy. You're so scared.
You scare me, Parker. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I
You're
do. I do.
intimidating.
I
Those
literally
glasses,
terrify
man,
you, bro.
holy.
I
Sounds like
terrify
Harry
you, bro.
Potter.
So give me an actual argument. Why do you support Trump?
I don't have an argument. I just kind of want to. I'm on
You have
break.
no
I just kinda wanna
argument. So
fuck
by
with
the way,
you.
wait. Not only have no justification to say that I'm a grifter, you have no argument to
Yeah,
say why you
yeah.
support Trump, yet you do so. So wait, that tells me you
Yeah.
don't care about this country. So actually, what you're doing is projecting your lack of care for this country onto me, rather than
Exactly.
actually reflecting my lack of care. I don't have a lack of care. I do
Yes.
care. That's why I do what I do. You don't give a flying
Uh-huh.
fuck, and that's why you're projecting
a
that you
flying
don't give a
fuck.
fuck onto everyone else. Because
I'm
you would
not gonna
only
lie,
do
I'm
this
just waiting
if
till
you made
Dean
money
goes
off of
live.
it, and
I'm
not
just
anyone
waiting
else
till
would
Dean goes
specifically have a
live.
different type of motivation.
I'm just gonna wait till Dean goes live. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you love Dean so much. You love just like wasting your time. Like you don't even like intellectually
I mean,
engage with these lives.
I'm on break right now. I don't really care.
Okay, so then why don't you spend your time on break doing something else that you actually gain from?
I was scrolling through
If you-
TikTok.
by
and
the way,
I
like,
saw
listen,
you.
listen,
I saw
listen.
your new glasses. I just had to compliment you. You look very good.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna go to the next person. You're wasting my time. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's it called?
I think they screenshot, and also I don't know what their profile picture is, so I just kicked them. Yotsup, how old are you?
Play Farm Sim, Parker, please. Please.
Maybe I'll do a Twitch stream after the live today if I have time. It just depends on if I join Dean and I'm posting stuff. Yotsup, how old are you?
18.
How old are you? 18? You said what's your birth
18.
year?
2008,
What month?
January.
Okay, election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
His border policy.
Okay, what border policy?
Worst of the worst database.
Okay, and you know that disproportionately they're going after less violent people, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they're still going to go after them eventually.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go into the next person. Too many people think he's not 18, and honestly, I kind of lean towards that too myself, so. I'm just not sure. Sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
hates you, bro.
Okay.
My
Let's go to
girl
the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you do meet that set of criteria, listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Parker. I was liking the live.
You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you very much. Do tap that screen, everybody. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 100,000 likes, 200,000 likes. Let's go to the mood, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you do meet that set of criteria, list on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Okay. Well, this sounds like they're a bit behind. Let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria, list in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
I didn't think I was gonna join the live. I'm gonna be honest. I was just liking it, bro.
You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you very much. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Is this the person who debated Trump? Trump? Okay, they're trolling me. Whoa. Are they? Oh my God! Did it not kick them? There we go. What the fuck? That was literally like a fetus. They took the profile picture from the person who debated not Trump, Dean, yesterday. I just called Dean Trump. That was crazy, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What game are you playing on Twitch, Parker?
Oh, I don't know. Not Farm Sim, okay? Not Farm Sim. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election was held today, either Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
August 5th.
You have a little bit of feedback. Can you swipe out of the app, swipe back in?
Yeah, sure. Is that better?
I hope so. So, no, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm just going to kick you. I can't deal with it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. If you can fix it. You can send a guest request back. It's so bad. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Jackal, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36?
And do you support Trump?
No.
All right, for sure. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. Jackal said Farm Sim Kid is going to be Farm Sim Man by the time Parker does a Farm Sim stream. Yeah, maybe. It's not going to be Farm Sim Fetus anymore. It's going to be Farm Sim Man. Farm Sim Man. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes.
Okay, they're clearly driving. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. You can like hear the blinker. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We don't have much debates right now. Looks like the Trump supporters are scared to debate. I mean, Trump's literally crashing out right now like a little snowflake about the fact that the Supreme Court literally didn't go in the way that he wanted. They didn't vote it in the way that I wanted, so I'm just gonna go and say that I'm gonna use their lowercase. That's why I actually made my title on YouTube completely uppercase. Okay. Well, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
How old are you? Hello? Someone said I dodged every debate in the comment section. I sent them an invite, and they're not accepting my invite up to the stream. Like, how ironic is that? How ironic, dude. Like, actually nuts. That's so funny. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Please play Farm Sim, Parker.
Oh, no. I'm just getting Farm Sim Kid right now. They said I'm not American. So how am I dodging everyone's debate then? That makes no sense. Right now, there's just not Trump supporters that are sending guest requests. Let's go to the next individual. Dude, just give us a quick second to get someone up here for some debates, dude. What am I doing right now? It's a little bit early, everyone. It's still 9:30 for me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, they have like a green screen on immediately, so I'm just gonna kick them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
Sorry, I'm lagging. I'm like really lagging.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
2000.
And how old are you? Wow, that's some really solid math. That's some really solid math right there. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? 2000. And how old are you? I'm 18 years old. Really? Is it 2018? Is it literally 8 years ago today? Dude, that's
Please
crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sim. We need Farm Sim.
Farm sim will never happen. It will never happen. It will never happen. Pisa says no farm sim. I'm just kidding. Maybe someday. Pisa says maybe farm sim someday. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Man, what do you think about Marco Rubio?
I think he's horrible. He's the one who advocated for Mahmoud Khalil to be removed from the country, who's a legal permanent resident, just because he said that what's it called, advocated for Palestinians. And do you support Trump again? This is blown, right?
Yeah, bro. No, I don't. Man, come on, bro. Nah, bro.
Okay.
We good on that.
Okay, well, good. I just wanted to make sure because Dean questioned it earlier and was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I felt like he turned against us. And I was like, okay, maybe he's a Trump supporter again. I'm really happy to hear that that's not the case. So, W's there. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, man. I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, for most of the things, yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And you said you're how old?
19.
What's your birth year? Or birth month, I mean?
2007. February.
Okay, what state do you live in?
I live in Arkansas.
What time is it?
Come on, man. I'm in Europe.
I didn't know Arkansas was in Europe. Did Rick Sanchez move Arkansas to Europe or something? Yo, it's about you.
Fuck me in my butt. Fuck.
Disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Like what? Like why do people do that? That's so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just turned 18 2 days ago.
Do you support Trump?
Listen, what's up?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, my family does most likely. Like, and I'm
And if the
supporting
election
them
were held
with it,
today, would you vote for Harris or Trump?
probably Trump. But
Okay.
I would like to ask why you think I should support and be a Democrat. What, like,
Well, I think
can you
Democrats are.
convince me?
Yeah, I think Democrats are preferable to Republicans, and I can convince you on many specific things. One, Trump is significantly worse in terms of a candidate. One, he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Two, he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Three, he's credibly accused in the Epstein files, and the DOJ has quite literally been scrubbing the files of interviews associated with the particular person that accused him that got a settlement with the Epstein estate and was determined to be a credible accuser by the federal government.
Shit.
So that's why you
swear
shouldn't
I
support
just-
Trump. I can give you plenty of reasons to support Democrats and say that they're preferable, like the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life that Kamala Harris was advocating for, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. We can point to plenty of things, right? A public option, a universal access to healthcare that other countries have, where they spend almost half as much as per individual, and they have better average health outcomes and take care of everyone.
Why is that?
Why is that? Because we have such a profit motive in the United States in terms of healthcare, and it leads to failures in the system because of the fact that there's a need for healthcare. So costs can be exorbitantly high because of the fact that it's necessary, right? So necessary, and you really can't get alternatives in emergency situations.
Yeah, that's facts. I could never afford an ambulance. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really
Typically.
expensive. So it's like, why wouldn't you want a system where you don't have to worry about that and it's just paid for through taxes when it's literally more cost effective?
But like my thing really is it's with like the trans, because like I have a little sister and that makes me think so much different about it. And I don't know, it just don't sit right with me.
Okay. Your little sister's more likely to be at harm of specifically people like Trump and people that are more likely to engage in behavior like Trump because of the fact that he's in the position of the presidency than any trans person. Have you ever even met a trans person?
Yeah, I have. I have a trans cousin. His name's Victoria
do you feel like they're a threat to anyone?
Not really.
Okay,
But,
so
like,
then like
I've
my
seen-
point is like
I've-
why do you view it that way when trans people, the vast majority of trans people are not a threat, the overwhelming majority, right? Trans people are less likely, proportionally speaking, to commit these particular types of violence. So the idea that
But
they're
there's
looked at in
less
that
of
type
them,
of way
though.
that they're more there's trans
like-
people make up less than 1% of the population, and they're disproportionately, as a percentage of their population, less likely to commit particular types of violent crimes, right? So then obviously, given that that's the case, wouldn't that mean that like you would be less concerned about that?
Yeah, I guess so. I've never put in a different perspective like this.
And also, like, again, like
Right.
your position on trans people has practically no effect on policy, right? So why would you vote for a candidate because of that? And also vote for a guy that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent because of that. Because quite literally, that sounds exactly like what you're against.
Yeah, it is what I'm against for sure.
Are you trolling?
'Cause- no, I'm not. Why would I be trolling?
I heard the screenshot.
Oh yeah, I took a screenshot because my boy. I want to show my boy.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
it's
then,
not- it's
do you
not
not
good.
support Trump anymore?
I'm definitely gonna do more research on what you've told me for sure,
Okay.
and then make my decision. Because I'll be old enough to vote now, I would say. So
Alrighty, for sure. Well,
Yeah,
you make
so
sure to
fun.
do that. I appreciate you coming up, man. I appreciate you coming on. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
No, I support Hitler, nigga.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Carter, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much, Carter. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What time is it?
12:30. 37.
Okay, and what state do you live in?
New York.
New York? Can you name 3 cities in New York?
Brooklyn, Manhattan, and New York itself.
And New York what?
New York itself,
Okay. Well, name 2 states that border New York.
New Hampshire and the other one in the south.
The other one. Yeah. Yeah. I know that state. That state's great. I've been there many times. The other one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
I do. Man, I just had one question.
Do you want to debate or do you just want to ask a question?
Just a question. So,
I'm sorry. I am just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. One of the criteria on the screen, everyone, is that you do that you are ready to debate. Sorry. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Liam, speak, mute yourself, or leave the live.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is a different person. It's not even Liam. I was literally going to be like, what the fuck? That's disgusting, dude. Why do people do that? I was going to make let me make fun of Liam without you being weirdo like that. It's really disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
I do support Trump.
You just said I was a child in the chat. You're younger than me.
Yeah, no, I know. You have to sometimes say.
You're literally
be active in the
younger
chat
than
to
me.
get
Why
up.
did you just say that?
You gotta antagonize a little bit in the chat to get up.
Okay. Not really, because I actually added you up from the guest box, the multi-guest thing, not even from the chat.
Well, that's great.
So unironically, I read that in the chat after I added you up.
Okay, well, that was my goal. That's why I said it.
Okay. So, and why do you support Trump?
I think he's putting America first, and I think that y'all on the left are major hypocrites in almost every way, shape, or form.
Okay. How am I a major hypocrite?
This is probably not the direction you want to go, I'll be honest, but are you a vegan?
Am I vegan? No.
Yeah, then you're not that empathetic of a person if you're not vegan.
Are you vegan?
Yeah, I am vegan. That's one way to start.
Okay.
Probably not that empathetic
Saying
of a
that
person.
someone's not vegan does not mean that they're a hypocrite.
I mean, you're not an empathetic person if you pay for the stuff that you pay for that happens in the industry. Just being honest.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
sure
but
you don't
are
wanna
you
go
an
in that
empathetic
direction,
person voting for a rapist?
Yeah, I mean, you're paying for a lot more grapes than I'm paying, bro. I promise you
Oh,
that
wait,
much.
really? So you only care about rape when it comes to non-human animals, not when it comes to humans?
Does voting for
So
Trump
wait, to
increase
clarify,
the number of
you're
grapes?
willing to overlook rape to humans,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
Specifically children and adults
No.
because of this fact that you're specifically vegan,
Quite
when that
simple.
doesn't change either position under either position's worldview. You know that both Kamala Harris and Donald Trump are not vegan. That doesn't change based on either worldview. This doesn't affect politics at all, regardless of whether or not you're vegan. That doesn't change that. And by the way, vegan is different because you can be plant-based without being vegan, because being vegan determines a certain type of principled or ethical stance, which you might not necessarily hold if you typically are plant-based as well. So there is distinctions that you can hold to as well, which, by the way, I'm not even completely plant-based yet, but I do think it's preferable in terms of a moral perspective.
I mean, it's quite simple. Voting for Donald Trump did not increase grapes, but you eating milk or cheese or whatever dairy products literally.
Wait, I'm sorry. Every
you're paying for
every
grapes.
single food process has some level of unnecessary animal suffering that comes from it. Okay, you eat above the
no.
necessary level. Let me explain. You eat above
I mean,
the
that's true.
necessary.
It's true to a
Let
certain
me explain.
extent.
Let me explain. You eat above the necessary level of caloric intake in order to be able to get the extra crops necessary to be able to feed, right, that people above the necessary level of caloric intake. It relies upon continuing to utilize these particular types of crop fields, which inevitably speaking relies upon killing insects and sentient beings and rodents that specifically are going to eat the plants otherwise, right? So what you're not understanding is that there is a natural level of death that is going to happen with these particular processes either way, right? So there's some level of cruelty that exists. You could say that you want to reduce the level of cruelty, but you can't say that you've completely eradicated that from your particular food process, especially if you eat above the necessary level of caloric intake. So don't sit up here like you're high and mighty, like you specifically have some sort of morally preferable position, when literally there's no difference in the position based upon that until we get to some sort of regenerative system that changes it, where it doesn't rely upon crop deaths.
No, of course, I can't be perfect. No one can be
So
perfect.
technological
but the
advancement
vast
will get rid
majority-
of this, is what I'm saying.
The
But,
vast
you can't-
majority of crops are grown for what purpose?
They are for animals. I'm not disputing you there, but what you're not understanding is that listen,
I
you're
don't
not
eat
you're,
above
you're
the
not
caloric.
responding to my criticism. You're not responding
I
to my
don't eat more
criticism.
calories. I don't
Listen,
eat
let me
more
explain.
calories.
You're not responding to my criticism. My criticism is that you eat calories above the necessary level
I
of
don't,
caloric
but
intake.
I don't.
You
I
don't?
don't. Seitan-
You eat the necessary
Seitan
level
is-
of caloric intake.
Well, I mean, I'm not
That
eating
is
more
bullshit.
calories.
That
than
is
I did.
bullshit.
I'm not eating more
You do
calories
not eat
right
the
now.
necessary
Seitan is-
level of caloric intake that you need in order to survive, right? That is a
I mean,
ridiculous
not the
argument
exact
to make.
amount, but what I'm saying
So
is I'm not eating
obviously,
more calories now than I
so
used to eat.
obviously the point that I'm making is that, again, that's above the context of necessary level of caloric intake, meaning you're going to be causing some level of unnecessary animal death above the level of survival.
And I acknowledge that.
Okay, wait.
That,
So
you're
if you can't
literally
acknowledge,
paying for the
wait,
raping and
so wait,
unaliving
you
of
are. Wait, you just did
thousands of
too. You just
children.
admitted you are.
No, I'm not.
You wait, because you
I'm
are.
paying
Wait,
for
are
the
you
unaliving
paying?
of
Answer this
some
question.
small
Are
rodents.
you paying for unnecessary animal death?
Yeah, of course. to a certain
Okay,
extent.
wait. So then, wait. If you're paying for unnecessary animal death, you can't say I am hypocritical because I pay for unnecessary animal death. We both do.
Ooh, I
so
absolutely
then,
can.
Wait, so then, are we both hypocrites?
No, because I'm paying for.
Oh wait, so
the
then that's
very
you
least amount
just
that I need to
contradicted
live.
yourself. He
No,
just
no, I'm not.
contradicted
I'm-
himself. By the way.
Okay, can I speak? I'm paying for the least amount of suffering that I need to live. There's a certain amount of suffering that I need to live. I'm paying for the least amount.
You're not because you
like
don't eat the
taste-
necessary level of caloric intake. No, you don't.
I mean, I really don't eat that much.
Okay,
You
so-
don't really know what you're talking about.
So the point that I'm making is that do you think that people who eat above the necessary level of caloric intake are just as immoral because they specifically are paying for unnecessary levels of animal death? Obviously, you can acknowledge that there's a distinction, and you could say it's preferable to do things that are going to lead to less animal death in the long run. I'm actually not disputing you there. I do care, right, when it comes to those things, but that's going to be
You
through
don't.
technological
You can't say you
advancement
do
over
when
time.
You eat. Yeah, but when you eat cheese and when you drink milk, you cannot say that you care about animals. You can't say that. You cannot sit up here and say you care about animals at all.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
You want to
You
know
can't.
why? Because you can say that, preferably speaking, you want to change those particular patterns over time, but due to particular eating or dietary habits over time, that you've been accustomed to specifically different types of food that obviously are going to take time to be able to get off of, right? Which obviously
why
over
don't you do
time,
it?
things.
Why don't you
because,
do it?
Because it's difficult for me to be able to change my dietary
How?
habits.
How?
Do you want me to
Because
talk
you
about my eating habits and how I have like issues with specifically having
because
appetite
no,
and
you
how I'm
cannot
like
say issues.
specific
There are
with
no
certain types of
issues.
food and I have like anxieties around certain types of food? Do I need to explain my
No,
eating
that's
habits and my
bullshit.
eating issues to you on the live stream in order to be able
Yeah,
to
I mean,
make
that's
this
bullshit.
argument? Or wait, by the way,
That's an easy excuse.
wait, by the way, you say this is bullshit. Why are we talking about veganism right now instead of your support for a literal rapist as president?
Your excuse that you get anxiety is a lot less than the excuse of a mother cow that loses her child, so it's unalive, so that you can drink.
Yeah,
more
but
milk. So you're
I'm
sorry
a
that you're
rational
anxious.
human being with a
I'm sorry that you're
significantly different
anxious,
level of
but-
rationality comparative to a cow. I don't think we value cows the same as we value human beings. Do you value a cow the same as you do a human being?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then I don't know what you're trying to argue now. Right? What are you
Because
trying to say?
unalive them and you
wait,
pay for their
you're not
grave.
even listening. You literally argue for unnecessary animal death because you eat above the necessary level of caloric intake. So that's applicable to your own position. You already conceded that. Not only did you already concede that, but this is a complete deflection away from your support of Trump because veganism has nothing to do with politics here.
Parker, have you
This doesn't
ever,
make me one. This doesn't make me
have you ever
hypocritical. Two,
disrespected
this
a
doesn't make
woman a
you
little bit?
hypocritical. And three, has nothing to do with how we treat human beings because we can have a different standard for how we treat human beings comparative to we treat non-human animals. You just admitted to that. You said human beings are significantly more valuable than non-human animals. What is the relevant
Parker, I
difference? Wait, name the trait. What is the trait difference between cows and humans that makes them more valuable in terms of humans comparative to cows?
Well, I'm a Christian.
Okay, so you're Christian. So by the way, it's just because God says it. And also, by the way, under your position, you can eat meat under your own position because that's literally God gave you dominion over the animals to eat them.
Yeah, but he didn't. Give
Okay, wait. So then
dominion
you
the way
just
we're
wait.
doing
Now
it currently.
you've conceded it's okay to eat bacon.
Not the way we're raising.
Wait.
pigs
You just
currently.
no. Actually, you can't even say that because under your view, they
Yes,
have
I can.
dominion. Wait, humans have dominion over all other non-human animals.
Speaking of dominion, you clearly haven't seen that film, but do you know what they do to pigs in the pig industry? That's
Wait,
that's
wait.
not
You're not even
how-
responding to my point. Under your religious worldview, it's completely justified.
It's not justified.
It
Because
is. It
the
is
way
absolutely justified under your religious
No,
worldview.
it's not,
You
because
can be
back
Christian
then,
and
they
also
needed-
be
they
not
relied
vegan.
on those-
wait.
they relied
You
on
just
those foods
wait.
more
You
back
just
then.
admitted. Wait. Your difference between humans and non-humans was just because of a religious prescription by God. Name the trait. I asked you to name the trait difference between cows
soul.
and humans. So soul. Okay. So cows don't have a soul. Then therefore, do you see it to be wrong?
I
to
do
kill
see it
them?
to be wrong because it's
Okay. So
not
then, but
necessarily
they don't have a
wrong-
soul.
Yeah, does that mean
You just said that.
you
You just
can
said that's a
torture- that you
distinction
should be
in
able to
terms of the
torture
level of
them?
value.
Does that mean you should be able to torture
Wait,
them?
wait,
and
what is a soul?
Unalive them and grape them.
What is a soul?
Can you tell me the difference? Can you tell me
Wait,
the
can you
difference?
tell me what a
between-
soul is actually?
No. I've heard you do this before. I'm not.
No.
getting that. Have
I want you to
seen-
tell me what a soul is. Because, by the way, you wanted to
No,
have
no.
this conversation. You're not talking to me about politics right now. You wanted to have this conversation. Tell me what a soul is.
A soul is an undefinable. Or
You don't even know. So then what are you using when you say that?
We all know what I'm talking about when I say
think what
soul.
you mean is
Because they
sentience
don't
or
have a definition on
consciousness.
how
And if what you mean is sentience or consciousness, then cows have souls.
That's not what I mean at all. What I mean is it's an unverifiable, unobservable trait that all humans have. That has
Okay,
been
so then
bestowed
if you
upon
don't
them by
even know
God.
what it
Oh,
is,
that's
if
a
it's
definition. That's
undefinable,
actually not a
then
bad
why are you
definition.
using the term? You can't use the term to differentiate between non-human animals and human
Not
animals if you
undefinable.
can't use it as a definable trait.
Unobservable. We'll say unobservable.
So, but
trait
what is that
all
trait?
humans
What
have
is the
that has
define
been
the trait?
bestowed
What is
by
the
God.
trait? What is the trait? What is a soul?
Unobservable. It's not like a physical thing. You're
It's
asking
not
for a
definable.
physical
So
answer
I'm
for something
asking
that's
you,
not
but
physical.
is there a definition? It doesn't need to be physical to have a definition.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some definition, but I'm not gonna leave the live to find it for you.
Okay, no, I'm just asking, how are you using the term?
You know how I'm using the term soul.
I think you're referencing it in terms of sentience. I said that, and you didn't say yes.
No, I don't. That's not.
Okay, so
Animals
then
are
how are you
sentient.
using the
Animals are
term? I don't know what you're
absolutely
talking about.
After Christians believe that after you are unalived, that your soul will live on. It's the part of you that lives on after your physical body is unalived.
Do dogs have souls?
Absolutely not.
So non-human animals do not have souls. They do not continue to live on, but specifically other types of animals do. So you're saying the only distinction is whether or not they continue to live on in heaven.
Yeah, can you tell me the difference between a dog and a cow in terms of moral worth?
I don't think that you could provide relevant moral distinguishing factors.
So then why
between
is
the
it
two.
okay to unalive a cow and grape cows as opposed to
So again, my
kicking a
position is that
dog?
I think it's not morally preferable to do so. I think it's ideal
So
to
if
not
you saw
do
someone
these.
kick a dog, would you say
Wait,
they're
why
a
do you
bad
think it's
person?
justified to eat above the necessary level of caloric intake if it leads to unnecessary animal suffering?
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You
I try
conceded
not
earlier
to.
that you do
I
think
try
it's
not to.
justified.
I absolutely try
Wait,
not
so if
to.
unnecessary animal suffering is justified, well then are you arguing it's justified to do that to dogs? Do you think animal abuse should be illegal?
Absolutely, it should not be illegal. Or
Wait,
should not
okay.
be legal.
Wait, but do you think that according to everyone else's values that they should argue for it to be legal?
Absolutely. I think you
Oh,
don't
okay.
have a
Wait,
problem with animal abuse.
so you're telling other people in society
You
that
don't
they
have a
should.
problem with animal
Wait. So
abuse.
do you think most people in society should think that animal abuse should be legal?
No, but if they were being
Wait.
morally
You just
consistent,
wait. Okay.
no,
wait.
I did
so,
not contradict myself. You're being.
so you would say
you're being
most
contradictory.
people, if they were being morally consistent, would say that animal abuse should be legal. Is that your view?
Correct. Absolutely.
Okay, so I just wanted to hear you say that real quick. But I do have a question. Do you think it's justified to engage in violence to prevent animals from being killed?
Yes.
You do? Okay, so do you think it's justified specifically to go and literally murder farmers that specifically are literally doing so? To prevent them
No.
specifically from engaging in farming? Why not? You
I
just
mean,
said it was
to a
justified to
certain
do that.
I mean, it depends. It depends.
You
Like,
just said
if
it was
there's one
justified to use
farmer-
violence to prevent them specifically from harming animals, non-human
Yeah,
animals.
I'm not
So then I
saying
asked you the question.
murder.
So then you would say it's justified specifically to murder the farmer, right?
No, I'm not saying schmurder. Some level of violence is necessary.
Oh, okay. So you don't think it's okay to murder farmers to prevent them if that's the only way to prevent them?
You're allowed to say that word on this. I'm allowed to say that word on live.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's okay to murder because I'm a Christian.
Okay. But do you think it would be okay to like murder Nazis to prevent them from murdering people?
I mean, in the context of war, yeah, sure.
Okay. So do you think it would be justified to use violence to prevent them from engaging in violence towards non-human animals?
See, the thing you're going with here is wrong because I've already acknowledged that humans have more value. So you're trying to get me, but you can't.
Okay,
because I
but you
already
don't have the
acknowledged that
relevant
humans have more
quality that
values.
differentiates them. So by the way, just because you can't name the trait doesn't actually mean that you can't distinguish in terms of value. Is that what you're arguing?
Say that one more time.
Are you saying because you can't name the trait that distinguishes value, that doesn't mean that you can't distinguish value?
No, it's not what I'm saying at all. I'm
Okay,
just
so then
saying-
are you saying that you have to name the trait in order to distinguish value?
No, I mean this soul thing is kind of weird because it's
he doesn't know what he's saying right now. Okay, so let me just clarify. Not only do you not have a justification, you're not even fully well read specifically on your position in order to argue this against me right now. But this
Super
doesn't mean I'm
well-read, by the
hypocritical,
way.
and this doesn't
Super
specifically
well-read.
get you to support Donald Trump. So tell
Yeah,
me
I
why you
mean-
support Donald Trump.
I'm super well read, by the way.
So why do you
in my
support Trump?
position, so-
Why do you support a rapist in the Oval Office?
So we're allowed to say any word we want on this live?
Nope, not anywhere. You can't say DRUG names.
What? Why? That's such a weird distinction. Anyways, I support Trump because he puts America first. He's bringing back relatively conservative values to the country. I'm pro-life in all, if it's human life, animal life, pro-life. That's a huge thing.
Except
That's
for
probably
when
the
it's
main
like,
thing for me.
autonomy over their body, right? Or for sentient women.
I don't know what
You think
that
you
has to
think
do with anything.
Well, you think that the cellular human life takes precedence over the sentient person in terms of their body.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I think.
Okay, so you
if
don't
it's
value
become-
you don't value cellular human life.
No, I do. But if it comes
Oh.
to unaliving one and the other being inconvenienced, I'll choose the other being inconvenienced. That's what I'll choose, Parker.
Okay, so you would specifically allow for abortion prior to sentience?
No. Once
Okay, so
there's
then you think it
life.
should be illegal. You think people should go to prison for getting abortion prior to sentience?
I mean, yeah, that would be ideal. I'm not saying I would advocate for that policy tomorrow, but yeah, that would be.
So
in
you
an
so you
ideal
do
world.
think that women specifically who get abortions are murderers?
I do think it's unknowing murder for a lot of them.
But it is murder.
So I
under
guess
your
it's
view.
not. I think it's a killing. I don't know if it's murder.
You don't know if it's
is
murder, so it's not
intentionality.
unjustified?
Murder is intentional. It's definitely unjustified, but there's intentionality with murder, I think.
Okay, so you don't
Right?
think they're
I might
intentionally
be wrong.
ending the life of the fetus when they engage in abortion?
Well, I think some people have been
So they
misled
wait.
and
Wait, so to
brainwashed
clarify,
by people like
when they
you.
when they pay for an abortion, they're not intentionally causing the death of the fetus. Under your view,
Well, they don't believe it's alive.
oh, couldn't
Quite
someone
frankly,
say
I
that
don't know
for
why
the context of
open your
veganism
eyes
too?
that
By the
way.
way, couldn't they just say
No,
that they
they
don't
shouldn't.
believe that all the other animals are living, and then under your view they're not
Well, that
paying
would
for
just be
murder?
Stupid. I mean, if they want.
Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so you just argued that your own position there was stupid.
No, I didn't at all.
You did, because
That's not
clearly
what- that's
under
not
your
what just
view it
happened.
would be paying for murder.
Yeah, but people have been brainwashed into thinking it's not murder.
Okay, so
Simple as that.
given have my position, if I paid for my girlfriend's abortion, should I go to prison?
I think you should absolutely because you're educated on the topic.
So by the
I
way,
totally
like,
advocate for it. Parker
so
for
by the
prison.
way, like
Parker
you
for
think
prison.
so to clarify, you think people specifically that don't know that murder is murder shouldn't go to prison? Okay, how about the Nazis? Do you think that they should have been tried for crimes against humanity? They thought it was completely justified for them to murder Jewish people.
I'm not saying is it justified to murder people. I'm saying if you don't think something's life because
Yeah, if there were
literally the
Nazis that didn't
government-
think that Jewish people were living, did that justify what they did, or does that mean that we shouldn't have held them accountable for crimes against humanity?
No, I don't think there was a single Nazi that believed that. That's ridiculous.
There were absolutely Nazis that believed that they were not
That they weren't
living,
living.
or they were subhuman.
That's different. Subhuman and not living. I think if you kill something that's subhuman, that's wrong too.
Okay, do you think it's wrong to
I
kill
think you
plants?
No, I don't.
Okay, well then what you just said makes no sense.
No, it does make sense.
No,
It
that was you
absolutely
just
makes
killed
sense.
something that was living.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a central nervous system. You're right that.
Okay,
the
so
one
central nervous system
word
grants
I
it
said was
value?
not- I mean,
So you don't. So
central
wait.
nervous
So he's
system
not pro life. He
allows-
doesn't care about all life. Only if you have a central nervous system.
That's literally like.
Do
a
zygotes
2-year-old
have central
argument
nervous
against being-
systems?
That's literally a 2-year-old argument against.
Do zygotes have
veganism.
central
I mean,
nervous
that's crazy.
systems?
Zygotes have souls.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, I know. Are you a Christian, Parker?
No, I'm not. But like,
Yeah, so obviously you're
even
gonna
if
say
I
you
was
don't.
Christian, I don't think I would believe that.
Well, you're not, so you don't know.
Well, you don't have to be Christian to have a view on that. That makes no sense. Christianity doesn't affect your view on that. You can be Christian and have either view.
No, it absolutely does affect your view on it.
No, it
The vast
doesn't.
majority
You're
of
an
Christians
idiot.
are pro-life. Okay, that's
Wait,
great.
wait. Saying a vast majority of Christians are this way does not mean that Christianity necessarily entails that you believe this way.
I mean, it does. It does.
It does not.
It does. If you believe
Okay,
that
so
Jesus
so
wasn't fully
in
human
history, in church history, right? Actually, they thought
you
that
believe
child
that-
marriage. Wait. Church history, they thought child marriage was totally okay. Does that mean that you should think that back then?
when did I say that church history makes something?
Wait.
true?
I'm saying
When
at
did I
those
say
points
that?
in history, should
That's a
people have
straw
thought?
man, buddy.
Wait. Answer this question. At that point in history, should people have thought that because most people thought that?
No, that's not what I've argued at all.
Oh, okay. That's what you
I didn't argue
literally
that at
just
all.
argued. You argued you should
It's
believe
not
this
at all.
because most people
You
thought
aren't
it.
listening. You're
Okay,
not
try
listening.
again.
You're trying to make arguments that you want to make and you want to debate. But that's not what I said at all. If you believe Jesus wasn't fully human in the womb, you can't be a Christian.
Okay. You said if you don't believe that Jesus. Wait. Say that again.
If you don't believe that Jesus was fully human in the womb, you cannot be a Christian.
What? Yeah, you can. You can believe
No,
he was
you can't.
partially human.
No, you can't believe that.
Yes, you can.
If you believe that Jesus only became God and only
Wait, you
became
you can believe that
man?
that Jesus was partially God, partially human. That's
Oh,
actually like
you're
the
gonna get
only
into semantics
coherent
on
way to look at it. By the way,
100%.
that's like the only coherent way to look at it. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, you're just letting me know. No, it's not. Just because you don't
It
understand
is.
it doesn't mean it's not true.
Okay, well, yeah, you could explain the Trinity to me. There's no way you can, by the way, but go for it. Try.
That's unnecessary right now.
Oh, it's unnecessary. So you're going on your position about veganism. That was totally necessary.
I mean, I said I doubt you'll want to talk about this, and then you engaged, so I gave you the option.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I told you multiple times to stop, and then you literally kept going. So that's pretty.
I
funny
didn't
there.
stop once.
You didn't stop once. Well, thank you for
You didn't tell me to
admitting.
stop once. I'm sorry.
I did.
didn't stop.
Yes,
You
I
didn't
did.
tell me to.
Yes, I did. I
Maybe
said
you
we
said
should
it
talk
while I was-
about Trump and why you support Trump multiple
And then
times.
I did. And then you brought
It
it back
took you
up.
multiple times to do that, though.
I mean, I just find it weird that you have a moral high ground when you don't know what you pay for, but you do. You do. A lot of people don't. You do know.
So do you think
know
I should
what
go
they
to
do with
jail
cows.
right now?
Genuinely, I would think that you probably deserve it. Yeah. Would I advocate for it? No.
He literally,
I
you
wouldn't
just advocated for it on the live. You just
No, I didn't
contradicted
advocate.
yourself.
I'm not
He's like, do I think you should go to jail? Yeah, but would I advocate for it? No, you just said it on a live in front of fucking thousands of people. You literally think I should
You
go
want
to
me to say it
prison.
again? I'll say it again. You think you got me with a gotcha? I'll say it again.
You think I should go
that
to
you
prison,
probably-
literally?
I mean,
Because
I'm not
because
gonna-
I disagree with you, dude. You're embarrassing. Okay.
No, because you.
You shouldn't
because
just
you
believe
pay for
because
the-
people disagree with you that they should go to fucking
because you
prison.
pay for
Okay.
the- because you pay for the torture, grape, and unalivement of sentient beings. That's why you should go to prison.
Dude, you understand that from your view, you also believe that you are paying for unnecessary animal death and unnecessary animal suffering because you eat. I should go to prison. Otherwise, you would also go to prison. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, should Trump
Really?
go to prison?
Wait.
Should
Wait,
Trump go
can
to
I- can
prison?
I-
Answer this question. Should Trump go to prison?
I promise you, I'll answer that. I promise you.
No,
I
answer the
just respond to
question
what you
right
said
now
before that.
directly. Answer the question. Should Trump go to prison?
Yes. Okay. Now can I?
Yes. So
now can I
why
answer
do you
your
want to
question?
vote for someone who should
No,
go
no,
to
no, no.
prison?
I answer your question now. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Have you ever disrespected a woman, looked at a woman wrong, said something wrong to a woman ever in your life?
Have I ever disrespected a woman? Yes.
Yeah, and like, okay, so then you've done wrong to a woman, and Trump's done wrong to a woman. Do you both deserve to go to jail?
Are you
No,
really
because there are
comparing?
levels.
Is he really
there are levels.
comparing me disrespecting literally women that have had horrible views on this live stream, that specifically have argued for horrible things on this live stream, as comparable to Donald Trump sexually abusing women, to Donald Trump having a credible accusation against him from a minor in the Epstein files for sexually assaulting the minor?
Please let me respond.
No,
And
you are
really,
disgusting
and
fuck.
Are you really
just
comparing-
compared disrespect, me disrespecting people in the live stream who have said morally abhorrent things, to literally, right, Donald Trump raping women and raping a child. Are you fucking serious right now? You did not just fucking do that. That actually pisses me off right now. That pisses me off. Are you fucking serious?
pissed.
Yes,
Hey,
I'm
can I
pissed.
respond or no?
Are you
Can I
fucking
respond?
serious?
And are you serious that you're comparing me paying for crops to you paying for the grape, torture, and unalivement of baby cows and baby chickens and baby pigs?
They both
you
are
really
unnecessary
comparing those two
animal
things?
suffering. They're both unnecessary animal suffering. That's what you were
Yeah, and
considering
both
is
are
wrong.
unnecessary
Wait, when your
suffering of
principle is that
humans.
you're considering that wrong, then that's the basis. My position was not that fucking disrespect is the same as when you're graping, when someone's graped, right? That is, you understand, that's not just disrespect. That's
Cows are
violating their
literally graped.
autonomy. That's violating
Cows are
their
literally
rights.
graped.
That's fucking
Cows are
causing
literally
mass
graped
levels
daily.
of suffering to them. What are you talking about? That is
Oh
a
my gosh,
completely
cows are graped
radically
daily.
different
Cows are
standard.
graped daily, you idiot. Cows are graped daily.
Wait, you
I don't pay for
understand you understand that animals are murdered in unnecessary levels, right? Specifically in the context of these situations, due to the fact that you eat above the necessary level of caloric intake. Could you say that both of us could do better? Yes, but what you can't say is that
No,
you
we're not
specifically are
equivalent. We're not equivalent, Parker.
completely clean in terms of your hands. You can't say that.
Parker, we're not equivalent. We're not equivalent at all, you and me. We're not equivalent. You pay for the grape, torture, and unalivement for your taste buds. I pay for some rodent
Wait,
deaths
wait.
to
Yeah,
live.
wait.
survive.
Wait. You did not just try to act like that was that was totally okay. You just advocated it was totally okay to kill rodents? They're sentient, aren't they?
It's not okay, but I do it to stay alive. You do
Wait,
it for
no,
your
you
taste
don't.
buds.
No, you don't. You eat above the necessary level of caloric intake. That's not just to stay alive.
Dude, I told you I try not to eat above the caloric intake that I need to survive.
Okay, but you do. You do eat well above the necessary level of caloric intake. And do you think people are
How do you
doing
know that?
wrong if they
How do you know
specifically
that?
do so?
Parker, the point is, it's a spectrum, and I'm a lot better on the spectrum than you.
Okay,
It's a simple-
wait. Actually, I would agree with that.
Yeah. Good. You should.
Now, that doesn't mean that I'm necessarily a hypocrite, and that also doesn't necessarily mean that you can support Trump.
Parker, if you're not a Christian, why are cows less valuable than humans? Because they're not as smart?
Because our species meets a particular threshold of rationality.
Okay, so what if someone's really
So all members of the
has
species
mental
that are
disabilities?
sentient, all members of the species are sentient, get that value because our species meets that particular threshold of rationality.
Why would you give that to the whole species when some people have?
You're acting like you are you
wide
acting like
range
you
of
only have
different
just wait. Everyone, even if you're non-Christian, would you still believe that humans are more valuable than non-human animals?
I mean, a lot of people would not believe that. No.
Okay, so you wouldn't believe that humans are just as valuable as non-human animals if you were not
I
Christian?
mean, morally,
So
there
if you wouldn't believe that, then I don't know why you would specifically try to argue this against me. This makes no sense. Stop acting like
I'm
other
just
people
asking you-
don't have ethics just because they're not Christian. It's embarrassing.
I mean, it's not what I'm doing. I'm arguing that you
That's
don't have
exactly
ethics
what you're
because
doing right
of what
now.
You, do for,
You're-
no,
you
because
just
of what
asked,
you do
you just
for
said,
vegans.
how do I justify the difference in value because I'm not Christian? That's what you just said.
Yeah, I'm saying because you're not a Christian, you should be a vegan. You should absolutely be a vegan.
Wait,
if
what?
you're-
What Christianity or not doesn't entail you're vegan or not. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, Christianity gives.
And
a
also,
clear
by the way,
distinction
there's a difference
humans
between
and
plant-based and
non-human
vegan.
animals.
A difference between plant-based and vegan. I actually do think it's morally preferable to be plant-based. I said that from the very beginning. You're not even understanding.
Okay, then why don't you do it?
Why not?
Oh,
because
you're
it's hard for
anxious.
me to
Oh,
change
great.
dietarily
You're
speaking.
anxious. Sorry.
I already told you
I'm
about
sorry
this.
you're anxious.
I already explained
I'm
this
sorry
to
you're
you.
anxious.
Yeah.
I think the mother
Yeah,
that lost her
I know
child
that you
is
don't
more
consider
anxious
that
than
an
you.
issue. I don't care. I'm asking you why you support Trump, and you're telling me you still support Trump. So tell me why you still support Trump, even though you know that he's literally raped a woman, even though you know that literally he has a credible accusation against him in the Epstein files
Why
from a
are you
minor.
talking about rape when you literally pay for?
Wait, you're
so
such a
much rape?
fucking dishonest fuck, dude. You're such a dishonest fuck. Actually engage with my point. You acknowledge that you view humans and non-humans differently, and I do not think it's justified to do that to non-human animals. I just told you already. Now engage with the point.
I already said Trump, if he committed rape, should go to jail.
Okay, so would you support him for president if he did that?
I would prefer him over Kamala Harris, absolutely.
So you would still vote for him over Kamala Harris. So, by the way,
Absolutely.
to clarify, you would vote for a rapist, a guy that's credibly
Yep.
accused by a child in the Epstein files for assaulting a child, right? You would vote for him over Kamala Harris. Why? What did Kamala Harris do that's so much worse?
Because you're not pro-life.
Okay. So because she allows for
I'm
abortion to
morally
be
consistent, buddy
so
boy.
wait, let me clarify. So because she thinks abortion should be legal, that means that you would not support her. That's a disqualifier.
No.
Yeah? Okay, so Donald Trump thinks it should be legal in some states, therefore it's a disqualifier. Under your view, you can't support Trump.
I mean, he's better than her.
Okay,
He's
so you're
saving
saying
more
he's
lives than her.
so you're saying he's preferable in terms of the reduction in the amount of abortions. Well, then why don't you consider the amount of people specifically who are going to lose access to free school lunch and breakfast, who are children, to the degree of 420,000 children on average every single month? Why don't you reference the 70,000 children that were starved or bombed to death because of Trump's support in terms of Saudi Arabia's blockade over Yemen that starved and bombed 70,000 Yemeni children? Why don't you specifically talk about the fact that there are people
I can
that do
respond.
not have access to health insurance in this country because of Donald Trump's lack of
I can
wanting to
respond.
pass a healthcare policy, when Kamala Harris supports universal healthcare policy that would reduce deaths by 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year, which would be more than the change specifically in the amount of abortions that
Really
happen
hope I can
specifically
respond to this.
under the context of Roe versus Wade being overturned. Because actually, there's more abortions that have happened since Roe versus Wade has been overturned.
Hope I can respond to that. I don't. You make assumptions because I support Trump that I don't support school lunches for children, which I absolutely do support.
But you're
Both
willing to
sides
vote
are
for him
war
in
hawks.
despite of this, is what I'm saying.
Both sides are war hawks. So, I mean, you're referencing one situation in Yemen. I think Trump is probably going to do more good for world peace than Kamala would have done. I am very confident in that. Healthcare, yeah, expand healthcare if we can do it in a practical manner. I mean, California, increasing taxes hasn't worked in California, Minnesota, so I don't know about that one. But I absolutely support giving more access to healthcare and school lunches to children.
Yeah, but you literally voted against it. So that's
No, I
I
didn't.
I don't
Wouldn't
believe
buy-
you because you voted against it.
No, I didn't.
You did. You literally voted for Trump, and he cut access to free school lunch and breakfast through the big beautiful bill to give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. And also, like in terms of the environment, he literally got the EPA to not acknowledge a 2009 ruling that indicates that greenhouse gas emissions are harmful to human health and cause increase in the cost of or increase specifically in global temperatures. So what you're not
Yeah.
doing is you're completely supporting a guy that denies science, that denies basic fact, that literally has raped women, literally has been incredibly accused by a fucking
You're wrong, by the
by a
way,
minor,
you know.
literally has tried to undermine our democracy, called for the termination of the Constitution, right? And you just overlook all of these things because of the fact that you think that there's slightly less abortions, which, by the way, again, there have been more abortions since Roe versus Wade has been overturned because people will just go to different states.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't been.
What's up?
Second of all, you said I completely support him. That's just a dishonest framing of the person I am. I don't support everything he does.
Hey,
So
by the way,
can
what are
say
you
I do,
eating
but
right now?
I'm eating. You want me to show you?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I don't want to show my face. This is scary.
You don't have to show what you're eating.
This is really scary. Gosh, how do I turn this camera around? These are pastinas and spinach.
You
Two
gotta
things.
hit save.
Oh. Pastinas and spinach.
Do you have any protein in there?
No, there's no. I mean, spinach has some protein.
It's very minimal, though, right?
Yeah,
should-
I mean,
you should put
exactly.
some
See, look at that.
tofu in
Look at
there,
that
bro.
low calorie. Look at that.
Should put some tofu in there.
Okay. I gotta run.
Wait. I have a question. What are the what'd you say you made? Wait, pasta. I have a question. What type of pasta did you get?
It's pastinas.
And
Like
is
little pasta.
yeah, and are what time are they made with egg? Or are they made with?
No, they're not made with egg.
Do you specifically get ones that are made without it?
Yeah. Also, most pasta doesn't have egg in it.
Pastino's ingredients.
Oh my gosh. You really didn't.
I'm actually curious. Hold on, I genuinely want to know. I want to see if there's
Pastinas
anything
is
in
not a
there.
brand. It's a type of pasta.
Yeah, I know. I typed it in. Pastinas?
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm just looking through to see what the ingredients are because I'm curious.
Bro, there are different ingredients for different brands of pastina.
Yeah, I know. That's
What
what I'm
it's not
looking
that
at. Though.
complicated.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like everything there isn't specifically any of those, but yeah. All right. I mean, do you want to? Some people are saying it has egg in it, but
Yeah, great. Mine doesn't.
okay. Do you have issues with eggs though?
I have so many issues with eggs. Absolutely.
What if you have like they're just your pets, like the chickens?
That's
and
okay.
they
That's
lay
better.
eggs.
Not great. I mean, you shouldn't be using animals now, but that's better.
So you should just let the eggs fucking expire?
I mean, I'll let that one slide. You can have the eggs that are pasture raised, like in your house.
Okay, wait. So then you think the pasture raised eggs I get are fine?
No. Oh my gosh. Pasture raised eggs you get don't mean they're like living in a pasture and people go collect them. Good luck with that, buddy.
Okay.
If you buy them from a store, they're unethical. I can almost promise you that much.
Okay. So, but like, if you could say certain types of farms on smaller farms that it's justified in certain contexts.
I don't have a major issue with like a person that owns a couple of chickens that live a nice life, taking some eggs from them. I don't have a major problem with that.
Okay. Alrighty. I was just
Vegan teacher does not
curious.
agree with me. Sorry, vegan
But
teacher. I'm doing my best.
She doesn't agree with you?
Oh, she said no.
Oh, she's gonna get on your ass after this one.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. See ya, Parker.
Oh wait, so
Be a
you don't
better
want to talk
person.
about why you support a rapist for president and why you're willing to overlook all of those harms? Because
my roommate's back. I've done it. I've
and
done it
do you
for a
feel
while.
morally superior yet? By the way,
What?
do you feel morally superior still?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I bet you do. While you voted for a literal rapist that's in the Epstein files, incredibly accused.
Don't
by a
talk
minor.
about rape
You
when you
disgusting
literally
fuck.
pay for it
You're a disgusting
daily.
piece of shit. Don't
Oh,
act
you
like
do.
you don't act like you fucking care about non-human animals the same way you care about human animals. And actively after I acknowledge that there is a preferable nature, specifically being
You can
plant-based.
acknowledge it, but if you don't do it, it doesn't matter. Just 'cause you're-
You are literally so insufferable. You're incredibly insufferable. You are not actually upholding
the
core
goal.
values.
That's the goal for me. When talking
Yeah,
to you.
I bet the goal is for you is to be insufferable, but that's not inevitably going to lead people more towards your position.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just pointing out how you're morally
Okay.
inconsistent.
I'm not though. Because again, the whole point there is that everyone specifically could necessarily do better within that context, right? That's something that technically everyone could to a certain
You can
extent.
easily do significantly better, and you choose not to for pleasure. Oh, because you're anxious. Sorry.
Okay, so I mean, again, I have to explain all of my dietary situations to you to specifically have that conversation. But yes, I do think that it's okay to have a transition over time, and I'm actually not. I don't think that's big of an issue. So you can sit there, you can cope, right? I'm okay with it, and over time, specifically, these things will change because of the fact that we'll technologically advance as a society. But again, you're not on that side because you're voting for Donald Trump, who's actively undermining science, who's actively undermining the ability to respond to climate change, who's actively undermining our ability to literally provide broader access to healthcare in this country, right, and basic necessities, or even increase access to healthy foods.
Okay. See ya, Parker.
Yeah.
Go vegan, buddy.
How about you stop supporting a rapist? Yeah, that's crazy to me. That's insane to me. Lauren, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No, I actually didn't see that. I didn't see that, Lauren. I'll have to check that. As well as Nisa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Caitlin, thank you. They said, I've never seen a Republican vegan before. As a vegan, I'm embarrassed by his behavior. He does not speak for us. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am very sympathetic to veganism. I like vegans. I definitely I have disagreements with like positions and stuff. I prefer like to say like the preferable moral position is plant-based, right? But I don't necessarily accept the principled notion of veganism. But like typically like how people use it in like a non-specific sense and that sort of like idea, accept it, or like if it's referred to in a way of plant-based, I typically don't have issues with it. Like I hate to bring it up now. I'm just telling you like any disagreement that I might have. These are super small disagreements. I just want to clarify, but I really appreciate you very much. As well as Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. That's definitely something I'm trying to do over time, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. He probably would say no. As well as Caitlin, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Give some W's for Caitlin in the comment section right now. Thank you. They said, as a vegan of 10 years, you are way more empathetic than anyone who supports Trump. Also, a vegan Republican is a walking contradiction. Seriously, though, thank you so much. Literally, him trying to like shift the burden onto me is crazy. Faye, thank you so much for the appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Sarah with the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Sarah in the comment section as well. Thank you. Oh, they said some good news. KC blocked the purchase of a warehouse for ice. That's amazing. That's great to hear, Sarah. I'm so happy to hear that. Valentine, thank you so much as well. Thank you for the $28. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, don't worry about that. I definitely don't generalize that onto everyone, for sure. But yeah, let's make sure to go into the next one. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Valentine. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Logion, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I just don't understand how he could be vegan and then not care about the environment, right? Like literally, like the fact that the Trump administration denies climate change. I feel like that's an important aspect. I feel like every vegan I've ever met has also cared about climate change, because actually one of the best arguments I would say for veganism is the fact that, especially vegetarianism and veganism in general, is that like it is significantly better for the environment, right? That's a fact. Significantly better for the environment. So I honestly don't understand why he held that position. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. The best way to support the environment is no humans. I disagree with that, because the reason why we're trying to help the environment is in accordance for what's beneficial for human survival, in terms of long-term outcomes and in terms of like nature as a whole. And that would obviously be within the alignment with what led to humans existing. So it's obviously going to still maintain that. And it takes into account like allowing for humans to exist. It just means that we need to live more in accordance with specifically what's going to be better for the environment rather than not what's better. And that doesn't mean we're going to be perfect or we have to be perfect as individuals right now, but over time we should change. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
And do you support Trump?
I do. I had voted for him in the last election, but
If the election were held
obviously
today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'll be honest, I would probably go Kamala, just because of the fact that, yeah, I mean, facts are facts. Like, if he's touching women, that's wrong.
So you wouldn't support Trump?
Not after this.
Okay.
Not
well,
after the Epstein.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you changed your mind. That's amazing to hear. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 27, and yes, I support Trump.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Say that again, I'm sorry?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Once again, Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Okay, first, he's still our president. I'm not going to move out of the state like Ellen did. It's not going to change over that. If he's our president, he's our president. That's it.
Okay, so just because he's our president? Okay, so if you lived in Russia, would you support Putin?
No, because I don't know anything about Russia, so I'm just saying that the United
Okay, so like
States
the
would right
point
now.
I'm making is that just because the president has done something doesn't mean you should support it.
Okay, like for example?
Yeah. Do you support the Iraq War?
I don't even know what's that. And do not kick me out, okay? I really appreciate it. But me personally, what I think to myself, not because I'm Italian and Latino.
Wait, I'm sorry, you don't know what the Iraq War is?
Of course I do.
You do. So do you support that?
Yes.
You do?
Yes. Donald Trump supported.
Okay. Do you support every action by the president?
As name one, for example, that you know.
Okay, Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Do you support
And
him
do you
saying
think
that?
that? And then the question is to you: Do you think he has a point?
No.
He doesn't have a point. Okay,
No.
so let's. Okay, so I'm still in this Trump thing. So, do you think that Trump did the ICE people, like made the people?
And by the way, the
ICE?
person spamming raw meat and blood as the optimal human diet is actually just insane in the chat. That's crazy to say.
Do you understand?
No, I don't understand. I feel like you're trolling almost.
Who invented? Sorry, es que soy de Puerto Rico. Who invented ICE?
Who invented ICE?
Yes.
That was in 2003 under the Bush administration.
Okay, so why is there more coming now? I was born in 97. The
Why is
only
there
close
more
to
what?
2003, the only closest one is 2002 when the 9/11 happened.
I don't even know what you're saying right now. Okay, do
Yeah.
you support everything done by a president? Literally everything.
Everybody chose him for the reason. You
Do you
can't go
support
off
what
Trump.
Andrew Jackson did with the Trail of Tears?
Yes.
Okay, you're disgusting. Get the fuck off my stream. Genuinely. Like, actually disgusting. I honestly doubt he knows what that is, to be honest. Like, there's no fucking way he knows what that is, and you just justified it. Like, that's just so fucking disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
I mean, you can't back everybody's decision, especially when there's more people in the room than just him. Even though he does want to be the only one in the room, that I don't disagree with. I would say that obviously a conviction would have to be made for me to believe all of the things that are being told, things that are being said about him. Obviously, as a credible witness, I would never discredit a child. However, I may discredit people who may be trying to force a child to do something still not yet seen.
So there was a credible accusation from a minor in the Epstein files specifically that the person specifically got a settlement with the Epstein estate to indicate that something happened to them from like in terms of Epstein. And they said that they were also trafficked by Epstein to Donald Trump. And they were assaulted by Donald Trump. They bit his male member. And then Donald Trump hit them.
All right, so do we have, well, I mean, obviously it's easy to hide something when you have that kind of money. Especially
The
when it's
DOJ
a
is
medical.
scrubbing the interviews associated with this particular person.
And yes, I do find that disgusting. But why I support him is because I do believe he does stick to his agenda, and I don't believe he is like a puppet. I think a lot of our presidents, especially, recent histories, have just been puppets, and I don't believe Trump is. I do think he does care about the American people. I just don't think he's doing it the right way. That's my only issue. I think that he's trying to fix something that is so broken that it's almost impossible. And maybe his fixing it isn't the way we all truly believe it should be, but I do think he means well.
Okay. So you're saying you feel like he means well, but there's no good evidence to believe that because the fact that literally his policies detrimentally negatively impact people. Like, for example, the Big Beautiful Bill cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month to give massive tax breaks disproportionately to the rich and wealthy.
I will say this, Parker. Listening to you actually does shift my thoughts because everything that's coming out of you is very factual. And I think a lot of people who are part of the MAGA group don't have this interaction and aren't fact checking and aren't doing a lot of that. We're just kind of going along with what he says. In recent history, I would say that I've been a little bit weaned but I have always kind of been Trump. Yes, I did vote for him in the last couple of elections. Um, and I still believe that I would vote for him over Kamala only because I truly believe he is still more qualified than she is.
Okay, you
Even
think that
with
Trump
his
is more qualified? What qualifications does he have?
aside from being extremely successful, yes, he's done a lot of bad things,
He
and
inherited
maybe
$400 million
Kamala.
from his dad. That's not him being successful. That's him inheriting success.
Yeah, and that's true. But you can inherit success, and you can also falter it, right? So if he was handed $400 million and he was in the poorhouse right now, then that would be a matter of not having success because you can. I've seen people do it.
Yeah,
So
you can literally just
you
put
know,
that into literally the S&P 500 and you would be a multi-billionaire.
very true because I have stocks and I have a decent amount of money. So you aren't wrong there. You could definitely just do that and be done with everything and never have to worry about a thing in your entire life. This is
Obviously
very
not.
true.
And like he would
But
have made just as much money.
absolutely, it would have been easier, and he probably should have done that. He isn't very. I don't know. I guess a lot of it is too, as I don't know enough about Kamala. I just feel like I
Kamala.
wish I knew
So,
more, and maybe I just need to
so,
learn.
so did you watch the debates?
I did, and I still feel like
She went over her policies.
at,
So like, can you name one of her policies you disagree with?
well, I'm not a big fan of her being, against a lot of the her not being pro-life does bother me tremendously. That is one of the
Why?
biggest things for me. I do believe that people have a choice, and at the end of the day, it's your body, but still, her whole thing was like completely against it. I don't think that she was given leeway to certain things. If you're raped, I don't think you should be able to carry that child to full term. I think if things are, you know what I'm saying? Like if your uncle, something terrible happens, you shouldn't have to carry that child to full term. And a lot of her policies didn't give that wiggle room. It was just like all or nothing.
No, her policies was protect Roe versus Wade, which is protecting access to abortion prior to viability. After viability, it's up to the states. That's what should exist. Why should that be the case? Well, because if you want to restrict people's access to abortion in certain states, that's harmful to people specifically who are going to need abortion based on those certain exceptions, and then the exceptions are not granted within the context of the law properly, right? So not only in the context of situations where people who don't have or need the exceptions but didn't get the exceptions, would there be an issue with them getting access to it? But also, right, doesn't massively change the amount of abortions that happens, right, from an overall standpoint, right? There's still more abortions that have happened under Roe versus Wade being overturned comparative to prior. So it's like you're not really saving human beings' lives. You're restricting people's access to abortion. What did you really benefit by doing this?
I will say this: that is an absolute factual statement. And again, just being blunt, yeah, people are gonna do it, right? Nature kind of finds a way. People are gonna do it, and
And it's just going to lead
unfortunately,
to like more harmful ways of people doing it.
absolutely, I do agree. I do think that that's the case, and I also think that we shouldn't be put in a situation where we should be like picking the lesser of two evils either. I feel like there's so many more people better qualified than both of these candidates, in my opinion. And honestly, I've been looking at independent parties, but yes, at this point, giving everything I know, I still think that I would support Trump because I do believe he really does care for America and he really does want to do what's best for us. And it's just a hard thing to do when there's so much red tape and so many things you have to go through. It's not like he could just stand up and go, "This is what's happening now," because that would be a dictatorship, which we are not. We are a democracy. And
But he's
sometimes I
actively
feel
tried to
like
undermine that. He literally incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots.
yeah, that was wrong. Like I said, I don't agree with everything that Trump's done. And I've never agreed with every single thing that any president's done. There's always going to be yay or nay. But I do believe at the core of his being, he does actually care about you, me, and everybody here. I just think that
I just don't have
it's
any
a
good
lot
evidence to
harder.
believe that. What evidence do you have to believe that he cares about us? Because
Well,
that policies he passed say the complete opposite.
I mean, like I said again, a lot of these things that are passed too. I mean, I don't think it's as easy as one, two, three. Hey, this is what we're gonna do. I think there's just so much involved, especially since you got to go through federal levels, you got to go through state levels, you got to go through county levels. There's a lot, so it's not like he can just say this is what we're doing across the entire U.S. without having so many other people involved. And some of these legislations are extremely huge. And yes, I know it seems like he doesn't care for our children because the numbers are staggering against this belief. But maybe it's like this has to happen for the greater good to eventually happen. And I know that sounds insane. And I believe me when I say it, it sounds crazy too. But I do believe that maybe it seems as if this has to happen for something better to happen in the near future.
So are you saying that you want Trump to get in office to harm things in our society to then lead to better conditions?
Well, when they say sometimes it has to get worse to get better.
So wait, so are you ideologically on the left?
I mean, no, I'm not. I used to be
I
blue
don't
all the
even
way.
know. That makes no sense. Then, like, because really, I only hear this position from people who are ideologically left. They want to destroy the system to try to make it better by destroying it. Which, to be totally honest with you, it makes no sense. The reason why it makes no sense is because you're harming the system. You're harming people, right, in which you care about, specifically to be able to do that. If you care about this country, you don't want to harm it by putting someone who's bad into that position.
I can't disagree with that, but
and I think that Donald Trump is that person who's bad, and you shouldn't want to put him in that position. You might still be a Republican ideologically speaking. I understand. I get it. I'm not saying that you have to stop being a Republican ideologically speaking. What I'm saying is that Donald Trump, not only does he not reflect what your values are as a conservative, but also, right, he literally makes you guys look significantly worse and probably in the long run will harm your abilities and chances to being able to communicate your policies effectively. So not only is he worse ethically, but from a realistic standpoint, it would make sense to jump ship.
I'll be honest with you, given our debate, and that's what debating is, right? At the end of the debate, sometimes you shift your thoughts and your feelings. And Parker, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm on the Trump boat. After not just our debate, but honestly, just like in general, the last couple of weeks have been really bad for, well, let's say real years. But thanks for this debate. Honestly, I don't think I'm a Trumper anymore, brother.
Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day.
You have a good one. Peace.
Thank you. W's for them in the comment section right now. We love conversations like that. We love them. Tawny, thank you for the $5 is very true, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lauren as well, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to fully click into that. It doesn't tell me the whole thing. Linda, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we have W's for them in the comment section right now? I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know. It is literally the definition of hypocrisy. Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'd love to know what their stance is on abortion when it's their mistress about to tell their wife that they're pregnant. Wonder if that would change a few people's views on how... Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Well, thank you so much, Lauren. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get on to the next individual real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next individual. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
No.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Celestine, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Or Celestine? I think I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you for Hi Parker. Stop, you're live right now. Now I know I'll have a good day. Thank you for all you do. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his abortion policies.
What's up with every fucking person coming up saying abortion today, bro? Are you serious? Is that the only reason? I think of every Trump supporter said abortion today. They're not even here. Hello? Okay, they probably were trolling anyway, so let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
nothing my cooter. Lick my.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Go fuck yourself. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
14.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
bro. I heard it. I can't say her name.
Here you go. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
up. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I think I support him on ICE, on the immigration.
Okay. What specifically in terms of immigration?
Sending the illegal people back.
Okay. So people specifically that come into the country undocumented, you want to hold them
Yes.
accountable. How do you feel about U.S. citizens being
Yes.
detained for their accents?
I don't feel like on that being good.
You don't think that's good?
No.
Okay. So how do you feel about the Trump administration defending that?
I don't know. I haven't checked that out yet, but I think the main idea is good, not the execution.
Okay. Do you think that you would be subject specifically of this in the United States?
No, because I have the documents.
You have documents, but you know they can't see your documents. They might say because of your accent that they would specifically want to.
I don't know. If I show them the documents, it shouldn't be a problem.
By the way, what
My
state do you live in?
accent. Oklahoma.
What time is it? They laughed. So, by the way, they have an issue with undocumented immigrants in the country because they're coming in without authorization. But then they just came into my live without authorization, even though the rules are on the screen. Interesting. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
67.
What's your birth year?
1967.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Can you imagine if that was actually true?
Back
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Why you so obsessed with me? You're always in my box. You can't get out of the box. You always join my life. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone knows on YouTube what guest that was. Everyone knows. He sent a guest request back again.
Hello, buddy?
Why are you so obsessed with me, bro?
I'm not.
You just are always in my life, like every day.
Why
like
are you
in
so
my box.
obsessed with being disingenuous? You said Politico isn't...
He hates me. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. By the way, he doesn't support Trump anymore because he's been in the live for so long that now he doesn't support Trump. He just now thinks I'm just a grifter. That's all it is now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? He's still obsessed with me. So he's not at the point where he loves me specifically. Yeah, he still thinks I'm a grifter, but he is at the point where he stopped supporting Trump. So that's the great part about like how like there are people who like are anti-Trump that spend so much time in my life, is that over time they end up becoming not anti-Trump anymore. It's really funny. Like you spend that much time in an environment where people specifically are like, dude, this guy sucks. You know, inevitably speaking, it changes your minds because there's facts, you know? Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I don't support either of them.
Okay. Well, I would say that Democrats are preferable than Republicans. That's just the inevitable reality of things. So I would say that you should vote for Democrats, and I can convince you based upon that by having these conversations. But if you don't vote or anything, I would just say you're not necessarily doing anything effective within the context of voting. Obviously, you could do other things that are effective, but in the context of voting, you're not doing as much of effectiveness as you could otherwise. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
That makes no sense. Terrence, thank you so much for $2 for the grift. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Terrence in the comment section for the grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, he's so obsessed. Why do you keep joining the live, man?
Dude.
We'll just keep doing that. I'll keep doing it. I'll just keep doing it. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
I sure do.
Election roll today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Timothy Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Wait, first off, I just want to tell you one thing, Parker. Did you know we're actually tunnel brothers?
What?
We're tunnel brothers. I
What
found
does that
out
mean?
recently. I don't know if I want to tell you. You might be a little bit upset.
I genuinely don't know what that means.
We're tunnel brothers.
What does that
We're
mean?
putting it in the same tunnel.
What does that mean?
Anyways, let's just go on with the debate, man.
No. What does
Let's
that
just-
mean?
I can't tell you, man. You're going to be upset with me.
Okay, well, you should tell me if you think it's going to upset me, because then it's probably something you shouldn't say.
I probably should decide, like, between me and the other girl, we should probably just keep it a secret, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh, are you literally just like trying to call my girlfriend a tunnel? Is that what you're trying to do? And you're trying to say that you have sex with my girlfriend, you weirdo?
No, Oh, you're sick as fuck. See, you took that to a whole nother extent. That's why I said just carry on, man. You
No,
dirty-minded motherfucker.
tell me what you were saying? Because it sounds like that's what you were trying to do in the scenario, you fucking weirdo.
No, that's not what I'm saying,
So then what was
Parker.
it? So specify. Otherwise, I'm going to kick you. Yeah, he left. What a weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I don't see what they feel like they got out of that. Yo, it's about you. I might have to do that myself. Yo, it's about you.
I'm 41.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
If you could go back in time, you could either, or actually, if the election rolled today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I really think we need like a strong man to take control of things, you know? And
Why?
well, just like I think he's really playing like a 5D chess game. He's a good scapegoater. Like when you look, for instance, I really think like things he's doing, right? Like because he's probably collected about 158 billion in tariffs from us. But I think that and like when you look at the cuts he's doing to like NIH and like clean energy grants, I think what he's doing is he's taking all that money and he's not keeping it for himself. I think he's putting it in a special fund, and I think he's going to be sending out checks to all of us. Like last year, Elon Musk in February.
Okay, you're trolling. You're totally trolling.
No,
I know
no,
you're trolling. I know you're trolling. I know it. He said everything like he said 5D chess, strongman got to take care of things, special fund. Yeah, there's no way they're not trolling. Come on. Yo, it's about you.
I'm 25.
And I'm 20 feet tall. Yo, it's about you.
God bless you.
Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's about you.
Parker, big fan, dude.
Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. We don't have many Trump supporters in the box. It looks like we're convincing too many people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, Parker. Oh my god.
What's the point of doing that? It's so weird. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. Oh.
It literally didn't kick them. What the fuck? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
13.
Do you support? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Dude, give us a second to find someone. This is getting brutal. It's getting to that point in the stream. Dude, just give us a second, everyone. The only person we have in the guest box right now is a person who thinks I'm a grifter, who isn't even a Trump supporter anymore. So, that's what's happening. Yo, it's about you.
Hello, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yep,
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, first of all, because of ICE. I'm sick of these Mexicans just, coming in illegally. And
One, not just people who come to the country. You know that people who come to the country who are not Mexican, undocumented as well. Most people who come to the country undocumented are actually not Mexican. Did you know that?
I'm aware of that, but it's
So why do
mostly
you only have an
Mexicans.
issue with people coming from Mexico?
Because you're a nigger.
You're disgusting. I don't understand what you feel like you're getting from that. That's really weird. Like, what a disgusting person. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
When does the Dean and Parker?
I literally thought they were like gonna sing a song. Unironically, I thought they were gonna sing a song, so I was kicking them. They were gonna say something about Dean and I, so I know that they were just a supporter anyway. So let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? When is Jeff Mead ever going to debate you or Dean? I don't know. Probably never. When is Nick Shirley going to debate us? I want to debate Nick Shirley. I want to debate him so badly. And I feel like he's scared of debating. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like, literally, Nick Shirley should stop being scared and should debate me. You know, he should stop being scared. It's actually crazy, bro. He's trying to uncover all this fraud, but really he should just be looking in the mirror. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 24.
And do you support Trump?
No, but I do want to just clarify.
I appreciate you very much. I'm just looking for some debates, though. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support
Epstein,
Trump?
fuck niggers.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Grilled cheese, think of the galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
No, that's a lie. I'm 23.
Okay, they turned their camera on. I immediately kicked them. That was just muscle memory. Just letting you know, I'd recommend not doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh.
How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Nah, love you though.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dean and Parker OnlyFans 1. Please, I need.
Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
What state do you live in?
What?
What state do you live in?
Oklahoma.
You cut out. I can't hear you. Looks like you're looking up. I think they're looking it up. What state do you live in?
Oklahoma.
What time is it?
It's 12 and 55 p.m.
Okay, can you name 2 states that border Oklahoma?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
That's a dumb question, man.
Do
Of
you
course I
support
do.
Trump? Okay,
Of
what's your
course
birth
I
year?
do. 2006.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump all the way. I'm happy with what he's done.
Alrighty, I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to the next conversation or to our conversation. Celestine, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Yeah, the people have been absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. David, thank you for the $1 as well, and thank you for the $1. They said probably the only way to get you to see this Republican, but support Trump. But no, I don't agree with everything he says. Oh, I'd love to debate you on it then. Legally waiting their turn. I'm assuming they just want people to come here. Legally, you should send a guest request. We could have a conversation. Alrighty, as well as I think I'm fully caught up there. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube real quick. I got a text from Santana saying that you've debated Santana and Dean before, and that apparently you're an idiot. Lone Star, think of the galaxy.
So Santana is watching you. He's a viewer. He's a fanboy then, right? And that's the thing.
Well,
I told
Santana's
him
one
that
of my
yesterday.
friends. He's one of my friends, so he's watching my live. Yeah, is that a crazy thing that one of my friends is watching my live? That makes sense,
Dude,
right?
he's just an affirmative action friend, bro.
Okay, so you're just gonna be a racist fuck, and you're just gonna say that he's
How
only
is
in the
that
position.
racist?
You're saying he's only my friend because he's black. That's what you're doing.
No.
That's what you just said. That's unironically what
I'm
you just
saying
said. You just said he's only my friend because he's black. That's it.
I don't think you're friends behind the scenes. I think you're just doing it.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a dumbass. I have a few more people to thank. This guy's an idiot. Hell's Pacifist, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, Rob, it's really ridiculous. It has been horrendous. Allison, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jackal, thank you for the $5 as well. Gabby, thank you for the $5. Virginia, thank you so much for the $28 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. As well as you've got Mel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Gretchen with the $16.66. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. That's based. That's based. As well as Fruit Punch, thank you so much for the $5. Will Advice, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't take any. Gretchen, thank you for the $6. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very true. That's very true. As well, thank you for Gretchen. I really appreciate it. Animesh, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As well as Virginia, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. Ricky, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kiasme, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Glampire, thank you for the $10. And Kiasme, thank you for the 10. As well as, again, Linda, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I think I'm fully caught up. Can you say thank you to all the donors real quick?
Like individually?
No, just say thank you to all the donors.
Do I get a cut of the money?
Hell no. Thank you for the money, gun.
So then what am I doing, man?
Saying thank you because I told you to.
So you're the boss, huh?
Yep.
You're the boss with the glasses.
Absolutely.
See, that's exactly why I support Trump. Because in Trump's world, before, when we had a guy like you running their mouths, thinking they're superior, we could show them our physical dominance. Now we have this corporate hierarchy where this fucking nerd with glasses can decide what's good for you and decide how much money you get and if your family can eat at the table. It's bullshit, man. That's exactly why I like Trump. He's doing radical change and he's changing that bullshit structure that's fucked up society completely and made us weak.
Hey, can you turn your camera on?
Castrated. So you want to look at me now?
Turn your camera on. I want to see how strong you are, man.
I didn't make fun of you, dude. I didn't make fun of you. I wasn't targeting
you said show your physical dominance. Show us your physical dominance.
Well, it's digital, bro.
Show us your physical dominance. Turn your camera on.
How is it physical? It's digital.
Wait, no, you show us what you are physically. Like you physically are dominant, right?
Buddy, are you gonna check me out? Are you
No,
interested?
you're
I thought
saying
you had a girlfriend, bro. I thought you had a girlfriend. Now you want to check me out and see my physical dominance, bro? You want to get pegged?
hell no. I don't know why you're thinking
Well,
about
that's
that.
that's the
You said
then why are you asking for that?
you were the
Why are
one
you
saying that
requesting
you
that?
wanted to assert your physical dominance over other people, and now
Parker,
you're scared.
I'll
How
do it.
scared?
You gotta keep your you
You,
gotta
you're
get your
literally
hands up.
you
I gotta
literally
watch
said you
that.
wanted to assert your physical dominance. I said, okay, then do it. And then you're saying that I'm somehow like looking for sexual gratification. You're weird.
Parker, put your hands in the air and I'll do it. Because I don't trust you. I don't know what you're doing underneath that table. Because I can't
Go
trust a
fuck
guy like you
yourself.
anymore. Really?
You're weird.
I asked you to put your hands up. You're asking me to show you my muscles,
I'm
my
not
body,
putting my
and
hands
you're
up.
telling me to
How
go
about you
fuck
keep
myself?
talking? Keep
Where do you
talking.
get off, buddy?
Keep talking.
Wow.
Good boy.
It's time for you to grow up, buddy.
What a good boy. Now go ahead.
Don't you have a wife, bro?
Are you scared
Scared of what?
to fucking show your physical dominance? You're like literally, you said
Buddy,
you're
I'm
physically
only
dominant.
seeing one hand right now.
Dude,
I don't know what you're doing with the
unironically,
left.
like I think you're scared.
You think I'm scared of you?
Yes.
I didn't make fun of you, but you took it
You did.
personal because
You were trying to act like I wasn't physically dominant or something. That's what you were trying to say.
No, I wasn't talking about you specifically, but you felt threatened and you felt like I was targeting you because you are those people.
No, you said that
are
you
the
wanted
weak
to be able
ones.
to show your physical dominance, and that because Trump is in office, you're able to do so. To me, you sound like a beta male. So would you like to tell me, like would you like to
Define a beta male, Parker.
You.
Define that.
you?
Define. That's an example. Define it.
Yeah, Donald Trump ex Homelander. People who
you can't define it.
I got you. People who put Donald Trump in their profile picture in a positive
See?
manner.
See, now you're just being a total idiot right now. You're being goofy.
Adrian, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Adrian in the comment section for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Adrian. I really appreciate it. Can you thank Adrian for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Adrian.
Parker, let's test this out, right? Without like, because I'm not trying to be like homoerotic.
No, can you
about
thank
this like
Adrian?
you are. Who's Adrian?
They sent me $100 on Venmo. Can you
Who
thank
is
them for the
she?
$100?
But who is she? Is she your girlfriend? Is she your friend? Who is she?
No, there's someone who likes my content that just sent me $100.
So a random person should be. I should be thankful for them.
Yes, thank them. Yeah.
I don't know who this person is, if she's a good person or not. Hopefully, she likes Donald Trump, and she
Definitely
believes in
not. So
Christianity.
can you thank them for the $100?
I
To
can
me, it sounds
thank
like you're
them.
to me it sounds like you're a little coward, bro. That's hiding behind your profile picture.
Parker,
You're a
right,
keyboard
let's-
warrior. How does it feel to
let's
be a
do it
MAGA
this way.
keyboard warrior?
Let's do it this way, right? Because you want to be all like homoerotic about this when we're going to show our physical dominance. I don't want to be homoerotic about this. You want to be. So let's do it this way.
So
Let
I don't
me
know
ask
why
you
you're
this.
trying to use being gay as an insult. One, I'm not gay. Two, being gay is not an insult.
I wouldn't say it was. I'm just saying I'm not gay. So when you're trying to be homoerotic with this, it doesn't work on me because I'm not
you're
gay.
the one who said that you could establish your physical dominance over other people. Okay, I am simply just saying, literally, could you fucking prove it? And no, you can't. You are clearly
When
a
you're
scared
thinking
little
of it
coward.
in a sexual way, dude. You're thinking of it in a sexual way.
No, it sounds like you're
right?
skinny like me, dude. Like, so stop acting like you're
How
physically
can
dominant
someone
when you're a
sound
skinny motherfucker.
How can someone sound skinny? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you sound like a coward.
Have you heard that? There's this one gym guy. He has this really high pitched voice, and he gives everyone advice. And he's really.
It's not about having a high or low pitched voice. It's about the fact that you sound like a coward.
How can you say I'm skinny?
Because you sound like a coward.
So it's based on the voice, right?
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 170.
You weigh 170. How tall are you?
5'9".
5'9", 170. So you're about Dean's height, but you weigh significantly more. How much can you bench?
How much I can bench? I don't bench.
Okay, so you don't bench. Okay, so I don't know why you're acting like you're some physical specimen. You're shorter than me, dude.
Wait, you think lifting weights is the only way to get big?
I'm taller than you. So if it's not about lifting weights, then what is it about?
Well, Parker, you're built like a French fry, bro. Like you're a toothpick. It doesn't make like a difference.
I'm like 3 inches taller than you, dude.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh like 150, 155.
See, there. I got you, man. I got you.
Yeah, but you said you don't work out, so the extra weight that you've got on me isn't like
I
muscle
said
or anything.
don't lift weights. I do work out.
Okay, so then,
See,
so
that's
what do you do?
why you shouldn't. That's why you shouldn't talk about stuff you don't know, because you
What
don't
do you
work
do?
out
What
at
do you
all.
do?
I do calisthenics.
Okay, and what do you do in calisthenics?
Push-ups, pull-ups, variations of push-ups, butterfly poses, different shit, man. It's like you work on stuff,
You do
right?
butterfly poses? That's cute.
But do you know what that looks like?
Yeah, I do.
But Parker, let me ask you this. Let me ask you, because you want to do the whole homosexual thing. Like, I'm not gay. I told you this
I
already.
never said you were gay. I never even brought up being gay.
Let's see how much of a man you are.
You're the one who brought up being gay.
Your girlfriend, how many sexual partners has she had before you?
Dude, why are you asking me that question?
Because
what a weirdo.
I'm not trying to be gay about it.
How many sexual partners have you had? How many sexual partners have you had?
So now you want to know about my sexual history. I didn't ask about yours. I asked about your girlfriend. See, you do.
I don't need to have you answer it in order to know.
What are you doing with your hands?
It's a 0, genius. You're an incel, okay? Why would you randomly ask about what my girlfriend's body count is? That's really weird.
Why are you asking about mine? You're doing the whole gay
I only
thing
did
again,
so
bro.
in
You gotta
response
grow
to
up.
make you uncomfortable, weirdo. I don't actually care what your body count is. I
So
don't
you
want to
wanna
know.
make me
I already know that you're an
uncomfortable.
incel.
So you want to make me uncomfortable by being gay?
What? That's not being gay, you idiot.
You keep on doing the gay thing, dude. But I'm asking you this:
Wait, what's wrong with being gay, you incel?
But I'm not gay, so you're doing the whole
You're
gay
an
thing on someone
incel.
who's not
I like
gay.
how he said that he's not gay, but he didn't say that he's not an incel. You're an incel
You
chud,
think
bro.
I'm an incel?
Yes, you're an incel
Let me ask
chud.
you this, dude. You're like iDubbbz, bro. Your girlfriend probably had like 50 guys before, man. That's how much of a weak, feminine man you are. I bet you really
Your
know who that
partner
guy
being
is.
with people before you does not make you a weak feminine man. It actually makes you a weak feminine
chose
man that
you
you literally
last,
don't
dude.
feel confident enough to say that you could specifically be the partner they want to be with after having partners in the past. Like, you're an idiot.
Parker, you're the type of guy.
You're an incel
who
chud,
a
bro.
girl-
You're an incel chud.
The girl goes out in a nightclub, has fun
Incel
with all
MAGA
this
chud.
tall,
You want to give me an
muscular
actual
guy.
debate? Hey, you want to give me an actual debate instead of projecting your insecurities on the live?
What do you want to talk about?
Why you
Parker?
support
It's your
Trump?
life.
Yeah, tell us why you
Because
support Trump
he's
instead of projecting your
he-
insecurities on the live.
He's a strong man. He does what's right, and I like the way. Because
So you like strong men?
Hold on, I'm not done, man. Do you want to hear all the reasons, or you just want to focus on one?
Because you were just talking about how you like strong men. I'm just like, do you like strong
Yeah,
men?
but I was listing other reasons, right? Because maybe you like the other ones better.
I'm just asking, do you like strong men?
He's done a lot of great things for this country.
Okay, so like,
Right.
what has he done that's so strong?
And for the world.
What
You
has
know
he
the
done? What
war.
has he done that's so strong?
You know the war between India and Pakistan, right?
Yeah, which literally India said that Trump was not a part of the.
Did you hear
the peace
what
determinations.
happened? What happened?
Yeah, Trump
Pakistan's-
wasn't even a part of it.
Pakistan's prime minister and president said that Trump helped.
And India said that was not even something that happened.
India said that because they are stronger than Pakistan, and it's embarrassing for them to admit that
No.
war, that they didn't win that war.
No,
They
India
have
said that
reasons to
because
lie.
Trump was not a part of it, and you just bought the random propagandistic narrative from Trump because you literally did no research.
So Parker, why do you choose to?
And this is
believe
why you like
India?
Homeland. This is why you like Homelander. And this is what
Parker, why do you choose to believe India over Pakistan? Do you not like Muslims?
What? You understand there's a lot of Muslims that exist in India, right? Secondly, if you want to reference like in terms of the situation, why do I believe what India said? Because it indicates specifically that both sides do not agree that this particular event happened. Like, for example,
Wrong.
if you're talking about like a specific event that happened with a group of friends, and some of the group of friends are disputing that it happened, but others are saying it happened, to me it sounds like they're just going along with it because they want to support the person that made up the lie, rather than specifically actually reflecting upon what happened legitimately, and that's why other people disputed that it happened.
You didn't answer my question. Why are you believing India over Pakistan? Because Pakistan
I literally
says
just
that Trump
explained. I
helped.
know that you're too stupid to understand, but I just explained.
You didn't.
I
You're
did.
saying
So
that
tell me what I said.
Pakistan just went along with
what Trump said. We have no evidence to make that
What,
claim.
you have no evidence that specifically this is the case that Trump did this, because we have we have specifically claims from India that this did not happen when India was there.
Well, both Trump and Pakistan says they helped, and only India says that they didn't help. So it's 2-1, man.
Yeah, so Trump is not someone I would take into consideration because he's going to say whatever is going to benefit himself.
You're not
Pakistan
taking into
specifically probably got
consideration.
something out of it in terms of a benefit, right? So I honestly don't understand specifically why you would acknowledge that when clearly there's no sufficient evidence to do so. So you don't have
You're not
sufficient evidence.
taking
Give us
into
an actual reason why you
consideration.
support Trump. Come on.
Listen, I gave you a reason. You just don't like it, right?
Oh,
And
Citrus,
you're
thank
not
you for the $2 for
disputing it.
There's a clip of Trump calling himself a good boy. That is true. That is true.
He's a
Dr. Dre,
great
thank you so
man.
much for the $10. How do you feel that Donald Trump called himself a good boy?
Trump, he's a good man. He has good morals.
No, he called himself a good boy.
Well, how old was he?
He was literally, this was recently. This was within, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before.
Well, he might have
called
made,
himself
like,
a good
joke being are you a good boy, Parker? Because you're
So-
not a man.
No,
yet.
no,
How
no,
old
no.
are you?
But Trump's a good boy. He called himself a good
Okay,
boy.
so he's a good man then.
No, a good boy.
He's a good guy. Okay,
Good
would
boy.
you say
Good boy.
Trump is a good
He's
person?
a good
then?
boy. He's a good boy.
Are good boys good people?
No.
No. See,
No, because
that's how dumb you are.
good boy is just like going to be like a disrespectful way of
Parker,
me saying that you did what I
you
said
ca-
you wanted to do.
You can't please your girlfriend with this attitude, man. When you're speaking like this, you don't
That's
have no
ironic that you
bass
just said
in your
that, given
voice.
that you're an incel. Are you in
I'm
a
an
relationship
incel.
currently?
I used to be. I'm taking
Surprising
a break now.
that it ended.
Well, it didn't end. It was more so like
It
back
didn't
and
end,
forth.
but it's not going on anymore. Yeah, figure that one out.
Well,
buddy.
it depends what you mean. Do you mean like a long
It didn't end, but it's not going on anymore. So that means it never started in the first place, you
Some
dumbass.
people don't have time. They got shit to do. They don't get to be in front
Yeah,
of
so
the
she
screens all
she
day
said that she didn't have time to spend with you, but
complaining
that really
about
just means she
president.
doesn't like you.
I didn't hear you, bro. What's
Yeah,
up?
she said that she didn't have time to spend with you. That just means she doesn't like you and doesn't want to prioritize you.
Oh, I was talking more so about me, right? Because
Oh, you're saying that you don't have time? Bullshit.
I'm not going out of my way to try to get chicks right now. Cause I'm
So are you
busy,
saying
bro. I
that you
got
don't have
shit to
time
do.
for your cousins anymore? Is that really what you're saying?
My cousins? What do you mean? You fuck your cousins, bro?
No, that was you. I was making that joke about you, dumbass.
You're making a joke about me with no evidence. I thought you were reflecting.
Yeah, you just clearly didn't hear.
So let me ask
He
you.
said he know, he can't do family anymore, you know? Like,
But buddy, can you even lift your girlfriend at all? Can you even lift her up?
yeah, I can. You can't because you don't have one.
So you can.
You don't have a girlfriend, so you can't lift your girlfriend.
Parker,
How does
can
it
you
feel?
carry yours?
Elliot, dude, you don't have a girlfriend, so you can't lift one. What are you talking about, bro?
I'll just ask yours, bro.
Well, obviously she would think that you're ridiculous and wouldn't listen
response.
to you.
Where?
So she wouldn't listen to you. She wouldn't care about you. She'd think you're a fucking incel chud, right? She would say the same thing that I'm saying right now to you. You're a dumbass loser. Okay?
See,
like every other
you
woman
didn't
that's
have
been in
to
your
do it.
life, they don't want to give you any time, right? You're a weirdo. I know that you want women's attention, but they won't give you any.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Let me ask you this.
Did that make you feel better? So are you done?
Would
Are you
you-
done with this like little battle here, or do you want to like go on to the debate?
I'm debating you right now. I'm asking
You're not.
you,
This is not a
would-
debate. This is not a
would
debate.
you be-
This is you chud maxing
Okay.
right now.
Would you be open to an open relationship where I can get involved?
Hell no. The fuck?
Why not?
That was
It's
that
your
was that was the
choice.
most embarrassing thing to ever ask for on a live stream. What type of embarrassing thing? That's so.
Well, it's
Did
not
you
your
wait?
choice.
Did you
It's
just
your-
ask to get in on my relationship? That's crazy, bro. That's nuts. That is nuts. What type of chud maxing is this, dude? You went from making fun of gay people to asking to be a part of my relationship? What the fuck? That's so desperate.
not your
Jesus
choice.
Christ,
It's yours.
dude. How desperate, man. Jesus Christ. No. 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 I do that is crazy. Are you flirting with me right now, dude? Are you unironically flirting with me? Did you go from literally saying that being gay is wrong to flirting with me? What the fuck? Dude, what is going on right now?
See, now you're pearl clutching. You have a commitment to
I'm
misunderstanding
pearl
what I was
clutching.
saying.
You just asked to be a part of my relationship. You want me, bro? I'm good.
I asked about your girlfriend, and you said no.
You said
Yeah,
join
you
my
know damn
relationship. You
well.
said a third person in my relationship. That's what you said. By the way, that's diabolical, bro.
So if I asked her, what do you think she would say?
Dude, that didn't go the way you wanted it to go, did it?
Because you can't.
That really did not go the way that you wanted it to go, didn't it?
Okay, Parker, imagine this. Because
That really did not go. That did not go the way that he wanted it to go.
See, now you got spit on your fucking chin, bro. You gotta relax. See, you're foaming at the mouth because you got so excited that I would fuck your girlfriend. That's how disgusting
You're
you are. You're just
disgusting,
embarrassed.
dude. You're disgusting. Okay,
just
can you stop?
embarrassed
Can you
yourself.
stop doing this? You're really weird. Why would you come on my live stream and be like, "Oh, dude, I'm gonna fuck your girlfriend"? All right, like, why would you do that? Like, how embarrassing. Like, genuinely, is this the best you can do? You can't intellectually
Clean up
engage
your
with any of my.
mouth, dude.
You can't intellectually engage
Clean
with any
your
of my.
mouth.
You can't intellectually engage with any of my arguments, so you specifically have to come up on the live stream and say that? That's fucking weird. Seriously, engage with me in a engage with me in terms of a debate, or I'm kicking you from my live stream because you're a weirdo.
Sure, let's talk about policy, man. Listen, I just did that because you kind of had me there, and then you spit out of your mouth.
I
and
had you
embarrassed
there.
yourself, right?
I already dunked on you. So you admit you got dunked on, and you brought that up because you're a fucking weirdo. It's actually embarrassing. Like, dude, genuinely,
have me
tell me
before you spit out
what
your
is going.
fucking
Like,
mouth.
actually, pause for a second. Tell me what's going through your mind that makes you think that that's funny.
Am I laughing?
No,
So then, what are you talking about?
you thought that was funny. That's why you brought it
Listen,
up.
all I said was that you were spitting out your fucking mouth because you got so excited
No,
about that, right?
yeah,
That's not-
I don't have an issue with you saying that, but you saying stuff about my girlfriend is definitely going too far, man. So I'm telling you, make whatever joke you want to about me, but seriously, leave my girlfriend out of it, you fucking weirdo. Like, genuinely. Like, why do you have to be weird like that? My girlfriend literally did nothing. She's not on the stream right now, but you feel the need to, like, bring her up? That's incredibly fucking
didn't
weird.
insult
Say
her. I
whatever
didn't
you
insult her,
want to
but
me,
fuck that.
but
Let's
if you
talk about
fucking say a
policy.
single damn thing about my girlfriend one more time on the stream, I'll kick you off and I'll never think about you again in my life.
I didn't insult her, but fuck that. Let's talk about
You
policy.
did. You
Let's talk
literally
about
did
policy.
insult her. By saying that you would have sex with my girlfriend,
See,
you
now
are
you keep on
insulting her.
talking about
You
it,
were
bro.
trying to insult her. One, because she wouldn't have sex with a disgusting incel chud like you. And two, because you're trying to act like you can literally do something like that in the context of a situation where we're clearly in a monogamous relationship. So shut the fuck up. Acknowledge that you did wrong there. Never do that again, or I'm going to kick you from the live stream and never think about you again because you're an incel loser chud.
Did you get all that out? Are you okay now?
No,
Did
can
get
you
it all
acknowledge
out?
your wrongs, or I'm going to kick you?
Acknowledge wrong on what? Like what I said about you or your girlfriend?
What do you mean acknowledge wrong on what? You listen. I just explained it to you. Can you not listen? Do you have an issue with that?
We're both sinners, Parker. I've sinned before.
It's
so
not
you
about
gotta
sinning.
explain.
It's about you doing something that was fucking disrespectful to my girlfriend, and then I'm telling you to apologize for it right now. Or I'm going to kick you from the stream.
Yeah, I wish her the best completely, man. I wish
No,
her
I
to
asked
get
for
the
an
best
apology.
guy ever.
I asked for an apology.
Sure. What's her name?
Marge.
Is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
No, what's her actual name? Not her
I'm not
nickname.
telling
What's
you
name?
her actual name, you weirdo.
Then how can I apologize, bro? Like I would say a random
Okay,
chick's
so
name.
go fuck yourself. You're wasting our time. You're clearly being pedantic so that you didn't have to fucking do that. I'm just going to kick you because you're wasting our time. I gave you a shot to actually do that and to acknowledge your wrongs, but you didn't care to do so. You're really weird. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio on the TikTok screen. Or I can't even speak. Link tree in the bio as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's get the next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Kilo, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen. We got another at least hour and 45 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Gladys, by the way, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for I Hate Trump and I'm donating. Thank you so much, Gladys. Can we have W's for Gladys in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal? Thank you so much, Gladys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dream, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. As well as Kyle, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Vanessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, Vanessa, you know, I totally agree. Probably not, probably in the future. At some point. At least it is what I'm working to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I have audio.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, kinda. But I was just wondering to ask you some question, like, why do you think
Okay.
Trump is shit?
What state do you live in?
I live in California.
What time is it?
It's 6.
It's 6 o'clock in California. It's 11:21 in California right now. Keonan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. The Empire, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. They said, fun fact, Epstein and his cronies capitalized on Gamergate and literally used online incels as a gale force to further extremist right-wing rhetoric. True. True. Let's make sure to get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. I have plenty of other people to thank. I just saw those right now, so decided to thank them as well as Danielle. Thank you so much for the $1.11. And Ricky, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it if you're on TikTok. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. We're pretty close to 1 million likes, everyone. I think we can do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Lucas, thank you for the $5, by the way. The election route today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Is there a way you can move a little bit closer to your microphone?
Let me disconnect from Bluetooth.
Sounds great. Sounds great. I have a few people to thank over on YouTube, and then we can move on to our conversation. Rose, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Gabe, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much that you love my content. And then the second part, I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me know. I'd have to be able to verify that before. You have to send me a DM for me to be able to see. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Nani, thank you so much for the push the $5 as well. And Amash, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said Indian here. PAK DGMO called for our DGMO and asked for a ceasefire. There are multiple instances where Pakistan lobby attempts are a part of FARA. Indian government clarified that no one else was involved. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Animash. I really appreciate it. Alto as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. The Dr. Dre, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Me Talk, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Christopher, thank you for the $2. Riki, thank you for the $5. House Pacifist, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. And I think I am fully caught up. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Mostly on his border policies.
Okay. What specific border policy?
Just, cracking down on illegal immigrants.
What policy? That's not a policy. That's like a goal. A goal is to crack down on undocumented immigrants. What policy led to that goal being achieved?
I think he allocated like $1 billion to, detecting like illegal drugs into the, like through the borders.
Okay. There's actually a massive decrease in ODs prior to this point. By the way, you can't use any DRUG name in specific, just letting you know. Otherwise, I'll have to kick you because it's TikTok TOS and it'll limit the push of the stream, just letting you know. But the point I want to make is that he didn't do anything to actually decrease it. If anything, he pardoned a convicted narco-terrorist who literally trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country and was convicted of it. Yeah, the ex-president of Honduras, Donald Trump pardoned them, and they trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's still, preventing majority of, drugs into the country. by cracking down, like,
Actually, that's not
preventing
true
illegal.
because 80% of people who are bringing drugs to the country are actually U.S. citizens. So he's not cracking down on most of it because mostly it's U.S. citizens. Lucas as well. Thank
Well,
you for $5 on PayPal.
I didn't say necessarily. Okay, I did say illegal immigrants, but it's not even just illegal immigrants. He just is preventing all smuggling of drugs into the country.
No, he's not. He pardoned a convicted drug trafficker.
Okay, besides that.
You can't just say besides that. That's not how it works.
Okay, well, okay, I can see, but he also is, getting rid of a lot of illegal immigrants.
Okay. Well, so then why do you think that's a benefit to our country? Because I would say providing them a pathway to citizenship if they've not committed a violent crime or bad crime is a preferable alternative. So tell me, how does that benefit our country?
Well, because they're breaking the law.
Okay. You think that everyone who breaks the law should be held accountable for breaking the law in every single circumstance, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so then what's the issue with not holding them accountable in these circumstances and providing them a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime?
Because why do they feel they need to come to the country illegally when they can, apply for citizenship, get a green
Because the
card or
current legal
something?
process takes several years on average and over $10,000 for many people.
It took me like 2 years to get my citizenship.
Yeah, so just because it took you 2 years does not mean it takes everyone else 2 years.
Why would it take different times for different people?
Depending on the situations that affect their particular case. So obviously there are differences for people. You probably just got lucky. Because it actually, typically it's more than 2 years. So you actually were on the quicker end of the time. And by the way, it shouldn't even have taken you 2 years. That's too long.
Okay, what about like criminals into the country who are also like illegal immigrants?
Yeah, if people have committed a violent crime or a bad crime, they should be deported.
Okay, well, a lot of the illegal immigrants are committing violent and bad crimes.
5% of those detained by ICE have committed a violent crime.
You see what's happening in Mexico right now?
95% of those detained by ICE have not committed a violent crime.
But they're still illegal.
What? So? That you just said violent crime. Donald Trump also pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and he called them patriots?
Yeah, that was crazy. I can't even lie that was crazy.
So then, like, why can't we acknowledge that that's going to be a disqualifier? If you would say that, like, Democrats releasing violent people into the country, even though they did so unintentionally, right, would somehow be a disqualifier, but him doing so intentionally isn't a disqualifier?
I think it's maybe the way that ICE is doing it isn't ideal, but the fact that he's attempting to, kind of put that effort into getting rid of illegal immigrants.
So, you know that Harris also wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. She just wanted to make the legal process go significantly quicker.
Yeah, but specifically Trump is actually getting rid of illegal immigrants instead of trying to get them into the country.
They were doing that under Biden's administration. It's just that under Trump's administration, they're not using due process, right? They're literally deporting people without due process. They're also specifically, to a greater extent, and they're also not using judicial warrants to search and seize. They got rid of ICE's necessity to use search warrants to do so. They're also defending ICE literally murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight, calling the people domestic terrorists when they clearly did not pose any serious, imminent risk of serious bodily harm and or death in this scenario. Clearly no reason that would justify lethal force. Right? They're also specifically justifying detaining U.S. citizens just for having an accent.
I want to go back to, you said he was using allowed ICE to arrest people without warrants. I don't think
without
that's not
judicial
possible.
warrants. It is possible. So they're using administrative warrants, but not judicial warrants. Administrative warrants being ones that are just set by their administration, whereas judicial warrants relied on judicial oversight. So they are actually not using judicial warrants. You should look that up. They're also racially profiling and detaining people simply just for the or taking into consideration their race, among other factors.
If they're still using warrants, why does it matter what kind of warrant?
Because we need judicial warrants, one signed off by a judge. These aren't signed off by a judge.
So then, what was the other kind of warrant you said? Executive or whatever. The warrants that ICE are using.
Administrative warrants. Administrative warrants.
If administrative warrants can't, serve as a reason for arrest, then what purpose do they serve?
Well, I would say they don't really serve much of a purpose, other than like they had so from their own executive branch. I want there to be judicial oversight.
What's the supposed purpose of an administrative warrant?
Yeah, literally, they just give themselves the ability to do it. That's it. It's like the NSA giving themselves an administrative warrant to like go check out everything they want on your fucking camera roll.
Shoot. I still think he's a better option than Kamala.
How so? Kamala.
Sorry.
How so?
I mean, I think he's more qualified.
Okay. Name the qualifications.
A previous presidency.
Okay, is that it?
He was also a very successful businessman.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So businessman and he was president. Okay. Who would you rather vote for? Harris, or not Harris, Hillary Clinton or Trump? Right, in 2016.
I actually don't know that much about Hillary Clinton, so I would not be able to answer that.
What? You probably don't know much about Kamala Harris, so.
I know more about her than Hillary Clinton.
Okay, well, the point I would make is that in that circumstance, clearly that she was more qualified. Therefore, you should pick Hillary Clinton if you base it on qualifications.
Okay, but this is between Trump and Kamala.
Okay, so you would pick Harris in that context, correct? Or not Harris, Hillary Clinton.
No. Between Trump and Hillary Clinton?
Yeah.
I would have to look more into that, but maybe.
Well, one thing I don't think that you're taking into consideration is that Harris is one of the most qualified candidates to be in the position. Presidency isn't just the only candidate or aspect that would be a qualification. Like, for example, would you rather vote for J.D. Vance or Joe Biden?
Joe Biden.
Okay.
J.D. Vance is a twink.
What?
He's
By the way, okay, so what about Marco Rubio?
I think he's our next president after Trump.
Oh, God. You like Marco Rubio?
Honestly, he's better than Vance.
But if Vance runs, you'd vote for Newsom over Vance?
Honestly, maybe. Give me 1 second.
Okay. So why do you like Lil Marco?
1 second.
Okay. Give him a second, everyone. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. They said my husband was brought over to the U.S. when he was a toddler. He's 28 now. They just got a harassment and bullying violation, by the way. Has DACA and has been waiting for his green card for 25 years. P.S. I appreciate everything you do. It makes us feel heard. That should never happen in our country. I'm so sorry to hear that. He should have citizenship fucking immediately. If I had the ability to do that, he would have citizenship immediately. That is such a travesty. It should never take that long. That's so fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. I think it's at this point, it's obvious like DACA recipients should have, every single DACA recipient should have citizenship at this point. Right. Cheryl, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Get W's for Cheryl in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said thanks for all you do in getting rid of the last guy. Well, don't worry. The last guy before the one we just talked to was a horrible person, so definitely. If you want to support me, as always, at Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. We're on the way right now. For YouTube, everyone, we're at 1,200 likes right now. Let's try to get to 2,000. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this. Oh, they said 18 as soon as I kicked them. I apologize. Let's go to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
I am a supporter of some of his policies, but not all.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
In this moment,
yeah,
probably Trump still.
Okay,
And the
why do you support
reason
Trump?
so is given most of his foreign policies.
Okay, is there a way you can go to an area with a little bit less background noise?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, and then like what specifically?
Just the way that, not saying that I like the way that he treats these other countries, but I feel like we have to have a strong leader in place to maintain our way of life, if that makes sense.
Wait, repeat that, sorry?
I feel like in order for us to maintain our way of life, we have to have a strong leader as the president.
I don't think Trump is a strong leader.
And I don't necessarily think he is a very well-spoken leader, but I do feel like these, for example,
he's not
like
just
Iran,
not well-spoken, but he's a horrible leader, right? Like, he is horrible values. He speaks horribly. He's not good, like, rhetorically, practically ever, right? Like, there's practically nothing redeemable about this guy. This guy sucks.
What values do you think that you don't? What values do you not agree with?
Yeah, he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He was credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files, and the DOJ is scrubbing interviews associated with that particular credible accuser that literally got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that he is guilty by any means or not guilty, but do you think that any of those cases that, or any of these allegations that have been committed by, or that have been brought to any of these men, do you think that they would be, in the court of law, do you think that they would be held liable?
Do I think that Trump would be held accountable in the court of law? Probably. Right?
You think that these cases,
because he's already been held liable in a civil court?
But when you say held liable, what did they make him do? They made him pay some money?
Yeah,
because this
forced
girl
him to
said,
pay tens of millions of dollars because he was proven in a civil court to have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. I think that this is like pretty obvious to say that you shouldn't support this guy.
And I don't agree with you, and I don't disagree with you to an extent. I mean, there was probably definitely some sexual abuse, but sexual abuse.
If there was sexual abuse, why do you support Trump?
Sexual abuse could be as simple as, not saying that this is okay, but like, what if I would put the girl in spectrum at that sexual abuse?
Right, repeat what you just said.
If you smack a girl on the ass and she didn't like that, would that be considered sexual abuse?
That would be sexual
we know
assault.
what the
Yeah.
sexual abuse, and I'm not saying that that's okay. Okay, so not saying that it did or
Wait,
didn't happen,
we're talking about in terms of
but-
Donald Trump, him forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Either of those circumstances would be disqualifying. You should not be engaging in sexual contact like that without consent.
I agree 100,000%. But I just don't think that lawsuit would, or there is evidence to back up any of these claims. With most men, not all men. I mean, Jeffrey Epstein's obviously guilty, but
Okay. So why wouldn't you acknowledge that the people who specifically have got settlements from the Epstein estate, who have also accused Trump, we should be able to see those interviews that they had specifically?
no, I agree 1,000%. But like every
Okay,
president,
and why is the Trump administration scrubbing those interviews?
I don't think they're scrubbing the interviews.
They are.
but I
They
think
literally
that
scrubbed the interviews.
I think what happens is if you let too much information out to the public, like what is going on right now,
Too much information.
as
They're supposed to release all of the files.
a society, though, we use children to demonize political parties, whether it be the Democratic Party or the Republican Party. Both parties are guilty of using children to demonize other leaders and other political figures. it's been like every president that, I mean, we can go back to Jimmy Carter to Reagan. I mean, all these presidents have been accused of sexual assault.
Harris?
90%.
Has Harris been accused?
Well, I mean, women don't. I mean, most of the time do not. I mean, it would be kind of hard to.
So Harris wasn't accused, yet you would support the person that has no accusation, or you wouldn't support the person that has no accusations over the person that's 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct, right? Alongside a credible accusation from a minor, and he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, and he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, and he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. But hello, like Ghislaine Maxwell. Do you remember who Ghislaine Maxwell is?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a woman.
And I don't think that she probably committed any acts. I definitely feel like she knew. But
you don't think she committed any acts? She was convicted of it.
I think that she was, I mean, obviously working with him to get these women, but I don't think that she was. But that has nothing to do with it.
No. You did not just run defense for Ghislaine Maxwell on the stream. Are you
No,
serious?
I'm not defending her. But I mean, she's guilty. Jeffrey Epstein guilty, and there's probably other people that are guilty.
But you shouldn't dispute what she said, or what she was convicted of.
I'm not disputing it. I'm just saying, like, that has nothing to do with Trump and them hung out with her, dude. But like, there's all kinds of other.
Yeah, Trump was like best buddies with them. Trump said that Epstein's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side.
And I don't. I mean, that's obviously true, and I don't disagree with that. But
you don't disagree that he did that, or you don't disagree with him doing that.
Yeah, but I believe, and this.
I don't know which one it was. You just said yeah.
What do you mean?
I asked you a question, this or this, and you just said yeah. Okay, just go ahead though.
But I have a belief system that there is good and evil. Either it's good or it's evil. And to be honest, I've watched a lot of Jeffrey Epstein's interviews, and I've read a lot about Jeffrey Epstein. And this man is very, very intelligent. Yeah, he probably raped and probably done a lot of evil things to a lot of children. But the fact that both political parties aren't standing up for the fact that there are 180 million children around the world that starve, but we don't bring that up. We only bring up the
there's like 7 million children that starve to death every single year. And yeah, there's plenty of children that we should talk about that are starving, and we should feed them. Everyone should be fed around the world. But Trump's cutting 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big beautiful bill to give tax cuts to disproportionately rich and wealthy Americans. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about in terms of caring about feeding children while you support an administration that does the exact opposite. He also cut USAID funding around the world, which fed people.
Well, some of this funding needs to be cut because it's not being managed very well.
It was feeding people, though. And by the way, that's a small portion of the budget. What's not being managed well is the administration under Trump, right? There's more debt-related spending signed into law, over $11 trillion under his administration, which is more than $2 trillion a year.
And I believe that we should give 10% in charity to other countries. That's my belief, and I think that that's what we should do. And I don't think that we should cut all of that funding off. Like, whether it be to Africa or Ukraine or other countries that need this aid. But if you, and I'm a father, obviously. I mean, I don't know if you know that. I mean, I didn't say that. But as far as children starving or going hungry in America, like, there are plenty of jobs and plenty of opportunities for these parents to help their children. And it's not a child's fault that they should have to starve, but it's also not the job of the U.S. government to take care of these kids and their parents. So, I mean, we can't blame Trump for parents
cutting
not standing
people
up
off of access to food stamps, which leads to 420,000 children on average every single month losing access to free school lunch and breakfast. That, to me, is blatantly his fault.
Do you know why I mean, you should know, but why was food stamps even enacted in this country? And when was it enacted?
Yeah, food stamps is enacted to feed people that specifically would not be able to otherwise eat.
That's not why food stamps that's not why SNAP benefits was originally created. SNAP benefits was created after World War II.
It's a supplemental nutrition program to ensure that people have adequate nutrition.
That's actually not what it was designed for.
What is the name of what does SNAP stand for?
When Google it, go get your phone and Google why was SNAP
How this?
benefits
What are the
created?
first two? What are the first two letters in SNAP stand for?
It doesn't matter. But I'm asking you a question. So if you Google it and Google why was SNAP benefits created and what was its purpose for this country, for the greater of everyone?
Okay, so SNAP is literally just Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program. Okay.
Oh, yeah. But
So
what was it in?
That's the name of the program. Think about what it could be.
I think that it came a long way and it's very beneficial. But
like it's in the name, Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program.
I'm still waiting on you to look it up.
Dude, that is literally the reason. Let me look it up specifically. What is the reason SNAP came into existence? The SNAP program, originally known as the Food Stamp Program, was created during the Great Depression to assist individuals and families with access to food, but also address surpluses of farmed goods, improved economic conditions for farmers. The program aimed to protect food assistance to those who could not afford to buy food, helping alleviate hunger and poverty.
And the way that it would work is they would give you actual stamps, which is where food stamps came from. You would get orange stamps and blue stamps, and people were taken care of. But I come from a town where I watch people every day. You'll get your food stamps, and Betty will go down the street and sell her food stamps, and then she'll go buy meth and not feed her kids. And then
okay, well, you can't say that on the live. I got to go on to the next person. TikTok TOS. You can't say that on the stream. But anyone who does that shouldn't be doing that. Obviously not. But I don't understand how you cutting access to food stamps, right, for people specifically, is going to reduce that from happening proportionally. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? What's up?
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. How about you?
Good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I said my age before, but I'm 19. I'm sorry. And I'm at work right now, so I don't know if the signal's really bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Actually, I don't support anyone yet because there's so many mixed opinions. And
it did sound like they were lacking a bunch, but they sounded like they didn't support Trump. So let's go on to the next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. How did you did debates earlier, right? How did your debates go? Bad?
That's how. I had a guy who started off with talking about like Donald Trump's not doing anything. There's no Nazis in the government. Then he tried to make the distinguishment saying that, oh, Trump's not really like Hitler. He's more like Mussolini. And then he went on to talk about how he feels like it's justified for like kids to be shot at school for 2A right,
That's
but
crazy.
not his kids. But then he followed up with defending the KKK not being a terrorist organization and said they're really not that bad because they didn't start, on a bad note. It's the craziest shit ever.
That's insane. That's so fucking crazy. Wesley, how old are you?
I'm 23. My bad.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if the election rolled today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy for me too, Santana. It's been pretty wild today.
I've been listening.
Yeah, I bet. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I am actually from Mexico, and I came here legally. It took me about 6-ish years.
Uh-huh.
And the biggest thing for me is I agree with most of the stuff you say. The biggest part is I don't see why it's fair that I have to wait 6+ years. I can't do certain things. And then other people just get to come here illegally. They get free food, free housing, free everything. And, I had to work for everything that I've gotten.
So undocumented
At least
immigrants don't
that's what
get
it's
free food, free housing, free everything. That's just not true. But if you do want to reference the overall programs, like you should not have had to wait 6 years. And that is way too long for anyone to have to wait. So I would like the legal process to go quicker for you, and I would like the legal process to go quicker for other people. And just because it didn't go quick for you in the past doesn't mean we shouldn't make it quick for people in the future. Think about it this way. Before we had K through 12 education in this country, there were people that paid for private school for their kids, right? Would they specifically be justified in saying that they don't want public school because they already paid for school for their kids and they didn't get it paid for?
No.
Okay, so do you see how we want to make things better? That's what the American dream is for. We want to make it better for our children than it was for us. And if we're doing that, that means making the legal process quicker for people in the future than it was for people in the past.
I understand.
So it seems like we agree then. Like, we want to make the legal process of immigration go significantly quicker. I want to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime because I realize they would have gone through the legal process if it was significantly quicker. I understand they didn't go through the legal process, but I don't necessarily think that should restrict them from being able to go through the legal process here for the future, given that specifically the legal process in the past sucked and they decided not to go through it. Let's give them another option.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, I don't think they should be able just to flood into the U.S. That's my big thing.
Okay. Well, so, I mean, I don't believe that people would just like flood into the U.S. to the degree that you're referencing. I do think that people would come to this country, but I think that's good. I think that immigration is very great for our economy. We could significantly increase our immigration, literally threefold. I'd be totally in support of that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these people are mean in here. Good God.
Got to stay out of the chat. Can you address what Parker just said? I mean, we absolutely have a need for more immigration because of the declining birth rates, and you can also talk about the massive positive impacts that immigration has. Citing the Cato Institution as far as the amount of trillions of dollars at 14.5 or 7, something like that.
14.5 trillion over 30 years. Crazy reduction in the deficit.
Exactly. So like all of these are positive things, and like we absolutely need more immigration.
I can see yes and no to that, but I do agree mostly with what you guys are saying above that.
Okay, so I guess at that point, why do you still support Trump?
I'm not very cultured, so I can't like give good reasons, but my family, we've always been Republican, so I guess it wasn't pushed on me, but at the same time, I do agree.
You're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you currently.
I got a call.
I would assume they did.
That's been happening a lot too.
Oh, they left.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen again. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Seriously, everybody, it helps push out the live significantly more. Right now, we have 1,300 likes right now. Let's try to get to 2,000. I'd really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, and the election roll today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, of course.
Okay, and what month were you born?
January.
Wait, wouldn't you be 21?
I said 21.
Oh, he did? Okay. Good. My memory sucked. Thank you for reminding me, Ted. I appreciate it.
Jeez, Parker.
Yeah, I know already. So if the election roll today, Harris versus Trump, who would you vote for? Trump, you said?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's done great things for every American in the city.
In the city? You mean in the country? Like what?
No, I mean city. If you don't like my verbiage,
which city? Which one?
Yeah, which city? Yeah.
The city.
The city, which is?
Do you mean
United
in
States.
the cities?
No, the United States is my city. I consider it my city. It's my home.
He's making the joke from 2016 where the guy said England is my city.
No.
Oh.
See, when you live in a city,
right now, Gavin?
Not at all.
Yeah, you are.
Are you stupid?
So what
I'm
is
sorry
a city?
that you don't like my verbiage.
England is my city. Did you know that?
I did know. Kalen Thompson, whatever his name was. Chris Thompson, whatever his name was.
Okay, so give me something serious. Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's done great things for our military. Pete Hegseth is a great person.
Pete Hegseth is a great person. Name one thing that he's done that's good.
Made our military stronger.
By doing what?
By training them better, making sure they aren't fat. Him and RFK.
So to clarify, training them better. So why didn't they do that with ICE?
Because they're too busy training our military.
They reduced training for ICE. You know that, right?
What's more important, the military or ICE?
I think our military was already strong, and also
Not
like
strong enough.
yes, it was. It was the strongest in the world under Biden.
I was just about to say, I would love to know by what metric are you saying they're not strong?
They were fat. They were fat before. They weren't properly trained in hand-to-hand
I
combat.
think they were trained fine before.
Are you in the military?
And also,
and
go ahead.
No, I was just about to say, where are you getting this? Are you in the military? That's literally what I was going to say. Where are you getting this information from?
Donald Trump was in the military.
He's a fucking troll.
I'm not trolling. I'm sorry that you can't handle the conversation.
He
Parker.
dodged the draft multiple times, dude.
All right, which draft specifically? Because there's only been one draft.
No, he dodged it 3 times.
You can dodge a singular draft 3 times.
Yes, you can. Captain Bone Spurs.
Yeah, he said that he had bone spurs.
He literally got a note from his family doctor.
Yeah, he was does he? Oh, he already left. Okay, let's go to the next individual, because I was like, it was obvious. Everyone knows it was for Vietnam. He obviously was like dodging the draft by saying that he was a Captain Bone Spurs.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only sending guys regards if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok stream. We're just looking for some debates.
They're leaning into being weird.
They are. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And how old did you say you were?
18.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
A lot of reasons. One was like his border policy.
I'm sorry. I feel like they're a fetus. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody.
Howdy, partner.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
That was Farm Sim, kid.
Yo,
I think.
Parker.
What's
so
up?
I was debating people over on YouTube. Why did Farm Sims kid make a Parker get a job YouTube? I thought it was you coming up to join the debate. I brought him up. He said, "Play Farm Sim, Santana."
That's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I'd be worried about that. People do that. I've caught people recently doing that. You have to. It will say friends right next to it, so that's the best way to ensure it. Because otherwise, like, yeah, that could happen to me too. Oh, this person's literally has 2009 in their fucking name. So let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen if you want to support me or Santana, Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Let's go on the next individual quick. You know, that one person that was obsessed with me finally hopped out of the box.
Really?
They're not even a Trump supporter, and they just sit in the box all day because they think I'm a grifter. And they're like right wing.
So weird.
So
weird.
I know, right?
You know what I've been getting a lot lately is the people who want to come up and complain about you and Dean. I'm like, what the fuck? They don't even want to debate. They just want to complain.
Epstein fucking niggers.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Yeah, literally, I get people who come up who just like want to say things about Dean the whole time. They don't even want to like actually debate. They just want to complain about Dean.
Yeah, yeah. They should start a blog.
Dude, why is it every single person? This is coordinated for sure. Like, I had a person earlier that was like literally asked me to be in an open relationship with them.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the weirdo that
after
Dean
trying to
talks-
make
I told
fun of
you he
me
was
for
stupid.
being gay, like it really didn't make sense.
I told you he was stupid.
Yeah, like that was incoherent. You know, what's up? How old are you?
I'm Mosh, 26.
What state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
3 o'clock.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border New York?
New Jersey and DC. Oh no, DC's not state.
He got himself on that one. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. You know what's how old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
I do, yeah.
Election round today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support him because I think that our border, the border right now is kind of a mess, and we had 4 years of letting in too many people, and he said he was going to shut it down, and he has. Not to mention the child trafficking that's been going on at the border, which ICE has found over 130,000 children from their findings. Obviously, I don't agree with everything ICE is doing, but I do think that there is more good than bad that's coming from that. And then on the other side, I think that if Trump wasn't in office, we wouldn't have gotten anything on the Epstein files at all. And so, him being in office has given us at least 1% or 10% of the files or whatever it is. I wish they would give us more. I'm not happy with a lot of things he's done, but when it comes to him or Kamala, I think it's a clear choice.
So I do think that we would have gotten all the files under Harris's administration because they would have actually followed the law because there was a push in the context of Congress for it to be passed. So that would have happened under the Harris administration. Secondly, in terms of ICE, I definitely think ICE is overall worse and it should be abolished because of how it's structured within the federal government. I believe there's a role for border enforcement to exist, but to go after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, not to go after people who are just coming here for a better life. I do think there should be a quicker legal process of immigration that allows for people to get into this country through legal immigration very quickly. And the fact that it takes too long right now is definitely a big issue.
No, I don't disagree with any of that. I think that there's plenty of situations where ICE is going through and picking up people who haven't done any offenses that would be against the American population. I live in Arizona, so we had there's a restaurant chain out here that was raided, and all of them at once they took in a couple, probably 100 illegal immigrants, and those businesses were shut down for a little bit, and I completely disagree with those things. But on the other end, my brother-in-law, so he does electrician, and there was ICE that came to the house that he was working on, and they arrested a bunch of workers for the construction company that was working on that location. And it turned out that the owner of this business was trafficking humans. He was selling human beings, across the border. They had coyote, I forget what it's called, but there's
If you
a
want
group of
to
people that
defund trafficking associated with the border, make the legal process go significantly quicker. Engaging in mass deportation creates the conditions where they're even profitable in the first place.
Yes, no, I understand that, but my point is that why didn't Kamala and Biden do that?
Because of the fact that they were trying to get the legal immigration system to go quicker, and Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill.
But you can't make the legal system faster when you have already an influx of people that are coming in illegally. Because if you want to
Yes,
add,
you
let's
can.
say,
You can make because then it will incentivize people to go through said legal process.
I understand that, but the problem is that if you have, let's say that America is, because there has to be a number of the amount of people that you're letting in, correct? So you can't just let in everyone. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, not everyone's going to come to our country, but we could
Right.
3x our immigration, and that would be significantly quicker and faster and better for everyone.
So you think that we should have more people that are moving here, not less?
Absolutely, we should have more people.
See, and I disagree with that because I think that there's plenty of jobs, industries out here that we have. Even when it comes to the supply demand of people that you're hiring, if I'm a business owner, I'd much rather hire someone that I know is going to work way harder for less money, and I don't have to.
Wait, there's no good argument to say that legal immigrants would do that. Now, if we're talking about legal immigration, it's actually associated with higher levels of employment for natural born U.S. citizens, higher wages for natural born U.S. citizens, a greater GDP, greater productivity, etc.
And how's that worked out for us? Do you
What do
think
you mean?
do you think that the cost of goods has reflected the increase in, the average wages for blue collar workers, for
I think the
example? So
studies
if
have
you're a
indicated that
construction
there has
worker,
been an increase in wages, that there's been an increase in GDP, there's been a decrease in the specific level of deficit by $14.5 trillion over the past 30 years.
so you're saying that people's wages are going up at the same rate that house prices, gas prices, grocery prices. You think that they're going up at the same rate?
Wait, no, I don't. I don't, but I think that's an issue in terms of trickle down, not in terms of immigration. But if you want to reference
I
in
don't
terms of
disagree with that.
immigration, yeah, immigration's actually leading to an increase in wages. That's what I'm telling you from the National Bureau of Economic Research. But I want to wrap in Santana real quick.
Yeah, no, no. I mean, I completely agree with that. One thing that I did want to hit is you were talking about like how we need to let in less people or whatever. Just really quick question for you. Do you know where most people live in our country?
Like, what do you mean by where most people live? Do you mean like
Like the
cities,
majority of the
rural?
population throughout the entire country?
I would assume major cities.
Well, no, not necessarily major city, but the coast, East Coast, West Coast. When
Oh,
you
East
talk about the
Coast.
premise as far as like, letting people in, we absolutely need that because middle America is not only plenty of land and places where they could go, but you see places like Springfield, Ohio, who had a dying city. And if it wasn't for the TPS from the Haitian migrants that came into the country, they literally were going to that was going to become a ghost town. The mayor, the governor, everyone loved the fact that the Haitian migrants were able to come in and save that city and not only work the jobs that no one would work, but they started building businesses in that community and bringing additional revenue into the city. So like you talk about that, but we have plenty of plenty of space within our country to have more people come in.
And so
Yep.
I think that what a good idea, that what should happen is they should incentivize people to who are here illegally. They should incentivize them to register and state why they're here, give a full, because right now we just have too many people that aren't documented. So I'm with you where bringing in
Oh,
legal immigration and making that process easier would be great. The
okay, so then
problem
let's
is
provide a
that we
pathway for people who are undocumented who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, because that will ensure that more people go through said legal process and they are documented.
I'm with you. I agree. I think that's what should happen. It
Okay.
hasn't happened under either side is the problem.
I agree, but
I was
you're
And
gonna
so,
closer to
say,
get that under Harris than you are under Trump. And because of the
but
fact that she's
under
expanding and making legal process of immigration quicker, that's what she wants to do.
but in order to do that, what you have to do is you have to have a system where people are going through it. You can't just have people coming. If you have 100,000 people coming in and 50,000 of them want to go the way that you want them to go, which is the right way, and we let them through. Meanwhile, you have 50,000 people who just came in and we don't know where they're coming from. Even though 95% of those people that we don't know are are coming here for good intentions. Like they're coming here to work, they're coming here for their families, they're coming here for the American dream or whatever you want to call it. But the problem is that we don't know that. So in order for your system to work, everybody who's here illegally has to be accounted for. And so they'll have to go through the same like the process that you want them to go through. I completely agree with. I just think that we already have the problem of people here that we don't know. And so in order for your system to work, all of those people would have to register, go through the immigration application policies, all that. I don't think that those people should be deported. I think the people that should be deported are the ones that refuse to go through that system and the ones who try and hide and don't want anyone to know that they're here. Because typically what they're doing is the people, if you're too scared to let America know, or you're going somewhere and tell them that you're there, then that's where I have the problem with it. And I think that it's fine that
hey, you know,
immigration.
you're not a Trump supporter. You're literally a liberal. Like you're advocating for mass amnesty.
Well,
Like that's
I'm more of a
literally what we want to do
libertarian.
with mass amnesty.
But the problem is that the Liberal Party or the Democrat Party doesn't do that either. So neither party does what they say they're going to do, which is what I have the problem with.
Wait,
And what,
they do. They just like there are limitations to getting things passed because you guys vote for people specifically that restrict them from doing it. Like, I mean, you're wondering why they don't do it after you just voted for the person that literally limited them from doing it. Like, I'm not trolling. You voted for Trump, you support Trump, and that's the guy specifically that literally said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails." He's the reason why the bill didn't get passed. And you're saying that you support Trump because of the fact that they don't get things done. That's actually because Donald Trump literally knew that if they were allowed to do this, that things would have been addressed and that he wouldn't be able to use the issue of the border against Democrats.
yeah, no, I mean, everything is politicized. I'm not like, don't think that I'm sitting here saying that I'm like, agree with everything Trump does or says or everything that is against that the Democrats say or do. Like, I'm not, I hate that politics has become so black and white, and it's such a like almost not cult, but it's like everybody on the Republican
It's
side
right or
always
wrong.
votes
Like, let's just be
Republican.
honest. At
Yeah.
this point, it's not political. It's right or wrong because the reality of the matter is that there's credible accusations from a minor in the Epstein files against Trump. He's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He tried to overthrow our democracy, literally called for the termination of the Constitution, called for the deaths of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. His tariff policy has made real GDP worse off in terms of the growth rate, real median wage growth rate worse off. We've seen unemployment go up, the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years, real domestic manufacturing investment decline, real business investment decline. Practically every single metric of the economy has become worse off because Donald Trump's tariff policy, and inflation's still up, which doesn't allow for the Federal Reserve to reduce interest rates. So we have huge issues in terms of our economy right now because of Donald Trump's implemented tariffs.
Well,
Also,
I mean,
he's a fascist.
Yeah,
yeah, no,
that as well.
If you were to ask me, I think that our entire Constitution should be redone. I think that we're at a place where both the left and the right are.
What, you think we should terminate the
so,
Constitution?
yeah, and rewrite it. I do. I think that
Okay.
both the left and
So
right are so.
I just want to let you know, it's a lot easier to just amend it. I agreed with you like before, but I don't see the realistic way in which we'd be able to do that and
We'd
actually
have
get
to go
things
into
done.
like a
We could ideally
revolution.
say that, and I get you, and I like,
Yeah.
somewhat agree with the point, right? In terms of like an overall system that we do need a different type of structure than that's what's existed historically. But what you're not understanding is that it's not realistic to actually apply that to our system. It's most realistic to amend the Constitution. It's a lot easier to do that than it is to rewrite the whole Constitution.
Well, I think that our biggest problem is the fact that politicians on both
So
sides.
what way do
Um,
you want to amend the Constitution? Because the way that Donald Trump was bringing it up was not amending the Constitution, but rather putting it aside so he could get whatever he wants in terms of power.
well, no, I just think that our entire system is corrupted, and I think that it's all controlled by elitists who fund both sides of parties, and they control the media and they control.
So then why are you
Um,
supporting the guy that defends those elitists to the greatest extent possible and benefits them over
because
the American people?
yeah, because well, first off, that's not just Donald Trump. That's pretty much every
It
single
is
person
definitely
who's
Donald
been
Trump.
in politics since John F.
I'm
Kennedy.
sorry, you just
But
cannot compare that with Harris versus Trump, especially when Harris was advocating for a public option, when Harris was advocating to expand people's access to basic amenities and social needs, right? So sure, you could say that she did things that would benefit corporations, of course, right? Having a structured middle class inevitably benefits corporations in the long run.
right, but Harris and Biden were in, and they didn't do anything that they said they would do.
Yes,
Like
they
didn't
did.
do
The
anything that.
Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. These are all policies they helped pass. The Violence Against Women Act that was continued, right? We can point to plenty of things.
Yeah,
The
but
Bipartisan Safer
Wait, can
Communities
you
Act.
wait?
my
You
that
wait. You heard Parker list all of those things. Can you name one piece of legislation that the Republican Party has passed within the last 60 years that's overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans versus the ultra wealthy?
Can you repeat that question one more time?
Can you name one piece of legislation that the Republican Party has passed over the last 60 years that has overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans instead of the ultra wealthy? Just one piece of legislation.
Um, yeah, so he has issue. I mean, he's had like 200 and something executive orders.
Executive orders
He's
isn't legislation.
that isn't legislative.
No, and see
Well,
that's the
you sign in
problem.
the
Like Donald,
working family tax cuts, the executive order on modernized payments from American bank
again,
accounts.
e- EOs aren't legislation. And again, do you understand why I say EOs aren't legislation?
Yes, I understand why you're saying, but like, how is that relevant?
It's relevant because it's not something that Americans can count on. Literally, EOs can be overturned through the courts, or as soon as the next president comes into power. Donald Trump signed, I think, it was 244 EOs in his first term, and by the time that he made it back to office, there were only 14 of those 244 executive orders that were still in place. Like it absolutely does nothing. That's why it's important to actually have actual legislation passed. Everything that Parker named were actually bipartisan pieces of legislation that was passed under the Biden administration. Even if you take a look at the House and since they've been in control by Republicans, every single administration they passed less and less legislation under the House, except the only upturn occurred when coming from the first Trump administration to the second Biden administration. That's the only administration in recent history that passed more legislation than the administration before them. So again, the Republican, you're talking about like Democrats not doing what they're saying they're going to do. They have a better track record over the last 60 years than the Republicans as far as doing anything.
So, okay, so if we want to get into, would you consider like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act? Would that be something?
And
No,
it's a
most
piece
most
of
went to the rich.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. That's why I said it was something that didn't overwhelmingly benefit the wealthy versus everyday Americans.
I mean, the infrastructure. I mean, half of the things you said don't affect most Americans, anyways. Like, I mean, I understand what
It
you're
literally
saying.
does.
Okay, but it hasn't. Like
Think about the infrastructure bill. So the infrastructure bill is not only something that Donald Trump wanted to pass, but Barack Obama wanted to pass and couldn't do so. And it did things like provide Wi-Fi coverage for rural areas. It improved like waterways. It did so many. It literally tried to improve the way that we have access to electric vehicles. It did so much for everyday Americans, and it created so many jobs. So much so that gosh, what's his name? Greg Abbott down in Texas. He tried to take credit for it. He said, "Oh, we're making all these amazing improvements for Texas," and he talked about how great it was without mentioning Biden and the fact that the infrastructure bill gave Texas that money to improve their actual not only the roadways but their electrical grid, especially after what happened in Houston. So it absolutely helped people.
And like, I'm not going to sit here and say that everything Biden did was bad. I'm not saying that, but when he was in office, for the average American, the reason why he didn't, because Donald Trump, even Republicans don't really like Donald Trump. The only reason they voted him in is because they thought that Biden was so bad that they had to go with the only other option they had. And that's how, like, because I wasn't very into politics back when 2024 when we were voting. And, everything that I was seeing from Kamala speaking to Biden's, I don't even know what he was doing for 4 years, but Biden's when he was ever talking, it just sounded like a TV show. And I'm not
Okay,
saying that
well,
Donald Trump doesn't sound like that because he
yeah,
obviously
literally, he looked up at the
is just
eclipse with
as
his
much
naked
an
eye.
actor as
He said that
everyone
if
else
Jesus were the
is.
vote counter, that he would have specifically won in the state of California. He said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. So, I mean, there are countless things you can point to of Trump that are actually like delusional shit to say. You can't even mention anything about Kamala Harris that was dumb, that was stupid, that didn't make sense. Like, literally nothing. And no policies either. So, like, what are you actually disagreeing with the Democrats on?
My entire point is that the system, both left and right, are corrupted. And with Donald Trump, it gave us a better chance than with Kamala Harris to get this
How?
stuff out in the open. When Biden was in
Oh,
office,
Are you left wing
how many?
ideologically?
I'm talking about. Listen, I think the biggest problem in our world right now uh, is the trafficking scandal that's going on, and nobody wants to talk about
Yet
it.
you
We want to talk
support the
about
guy that
ICE.
is actively, credibly accused by a victim that was trafficked in the Epstein files.
No, I don't support that. I don't. What I
Well, you're willing to
supported
vote
is
for him.
if you would let me speak. Like, so what I
I am. I was
support is the
finishing my
fact.
statement. Stop acting like I was cutting you off there. That's ridiculous.
Okay. What I'm saying is that when I had two choices. My choices were Kamala, which would be a continuation of Biden's term, or Trump, who was running on the promise to release government secrets. Now, Kamala never once ever mentioned the files. She never said she would be releasing them. She never talked about them. Nobody did. It was just Trump. He's the only one. He's been bringing them up forever, and nobody would talk about it. And that's what then my biggest thing is, people just unaware of how evil and demonic this situation really is. And even if Donald Trump is part of this, which I don't think that he's not, like, I'm not going to sit here and say Donald Trump is a
You're not
good
giving an
saint.
answer to
Like,
my question. That's why I'm like, I don't understand your point.
my point is that with Donald Trump, it gave us the opportunity as Americans to actually see the government secrets that they've been keeping for us for 30 years.
You understand that Harris, if she were in office, she would have legally followed the law. She
What
would have
was
had
the
her
law? What do you
administration
mean?
follow the law. The law is to release all of the Epstein files with all the explanations of all the redactions. Trump didn't do that.
Why is that? Why wasn't that the law before?
Because it had to be passed by Congress, dude.
I don't
Okay,
think you
and
know
so
how
why
law
wasn't it passed by
works.
Congress before?
Do you know how law works? Do you know how
I'm asking a
like you
question.
pass legislation?
Why wasn't that passed by Congress
What did I
before?
just say? What did I just say about Congress for the last like I literally just made the point as far as them passing legislation. What was the point that I made about legislation over the last few administrations?
Go ahead, tell me what you said.
Every administration except the Biden administration over the last administrations in history has passed less and less piece of legislation. The Biden administration is the only one that actually bucked that trend and passed more legislation under the House. Literally, the Republicans who control the House, they pass the least amount of legislation ever. They don't pass legislation. They don't actually know how to govern. They don't know how to make deals. And so since they don't do any of those things, they don't pass any type of legislation that is positively impacting. Like your premise as far as why wasn't it done? The Biden administration passed some of the most monumental legislation. And for you to sit here and pretend like, oh, this should have been something that was done as far as the legislation, it wasn't. It wasn't. The Republicans held the House and we still got it done. But even more than that, Donald Trump did get that quote unquote piece of legislation signed. They passed the legislation under the Trump administration, and they're still not adhering to it. Like there's still like 3 million files that they're saying they're not going to release. Hell, Donald Trump wants to release all the information we have about UFOs now. That's how bad. Whatever the last 3 million files that they have, he's willing to tell it all about fucking aliens so we can stop talking about Epstein. No, give us those last 3 million files.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing, but what I'm saying is that you just said
the person that you support is not doing it.
You just told me that under Biden they passed the most legislation, but they couldn't pass this legislation.
I said pass more legislation than any of the recent administrations. And also the reason why they couldn't is because there were still other things that were occurring, including open investigations. Ghislaine Maxwell was still going through adjudication. She still had like appeals and all this other stuff. So it wasn't just as simple as like, oh, pass a piece of legislation. Like it wasn't that simple. And even when Pam Bondi got the information in February of 2025. Everything was clear in February of 2025, and Pam Bondi, under Donald Trump's order, could have just released everything. And she didn't, and he didn't. And that's why a piece of legislation had to be passed to make him release it. So much so that Mike Johnson kept the House out of session during the shutdown, so they couldn't confirm the additional House representative that wanted to sign off and pass the piece of legislation. And then once they did get the votes, Donald Trump called a meeting at the White House and brought in Lauren Boebert and Marjorie Taylor Greene to try to get them to take their name off, signing off, having that release. Donald Trump fought this tooth and nail. You're sitting here pretending like, oh, it's great that we have Trump because we got all this. Donald Trump has fought, even though he literally ran on it and then turned around and fought against all of this. Like that doesn't make sense.
Well, if you're listening to me, you realize I'm not defending Donald Trump. What I'm doing is saying we had two options. It was Kamala Harris and it was Donald Trump. For me, if we voted Kamala Harris, there was no way we were getting that files. Because here's the thing, Joe Biden
Who was more likely to follow the law, the lawyer / prosecutor or the criminal? Who's more likely to follow the law?
I mean, I don't trust either one of them. So I
No,
mean,
just answer the question. Who's more likely to follow the law, the criminal or the
neither.
lawyer slash prosecutor? You're
I
disingenuous.
don't think
You're
anybody who becomes
disingenuous. Go
president
ahead.
hasn't
Yeah,
gotten there without breaking
I
the
don't have
law. I
anything
don't
else
think
to
it's. I don't
say.
think you get to that point without breaking the
You're
law and by
disingenuous
doing.
as shit.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: could Joe Biden have signed an executive order to release all the files?
No.
Yes, he could have.
No, he couldn't have. What did
Yes,
I
he
Wow.
could
just
have.
say?
It's actually something that's passed by Congress, and also like again in terms of the situation, that's also the DOJ. They didn't have information over these documents. Now that there specifically is this information, we can make these determinations. But there was an independent DOJ under the Biden-Harris administration. Would I like a greater push for it? Yes, but the given push in terms of the legality aspect of it would have led to them releasing all of them, whereas Trump's not doing so. That's a huge distinction. And
Yeah.
also,
Well,
to say that you wouldn't
under
vote for
Article
Trump
2
because
of
you
the U.S.
want that, to
Constitution,
say that you
the
will vote
president
for
has
Trump because
authority
you want
to
the Epstein
classify
files
and
to be released
declassify
is
national.
nuts.
Why is that
That's not
nuts?
about classifying and declassifying. It was literally not only an active investigation that was still occurring, but they were still going through litigation. There was grand jury indictments that were sealed. Like the president can't unseal grand jury testimony with an executive order. Like that, you can't do that. It doesn't work that way.
I mean, yes, it does. Under Executive Order 13526, the government on classified national security issues, which was also, this is by Obama, did the same exact thing. In 2009, issued a new executive order directing declassified review and release for the 9/11 documents. So he absolutely could have done the same exact thing for the Epstein files. The same thing was done with the JFK and the MLK files. And
Donald Trump said that he was going to release the RFK, JFK, and MLK files. He released all the rest of them, but for some reason he slow walked, dragged his feet, and didn't want to release the Epstein files.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because both Republicans and because he's got a lot of friends that are on the list, and he probably is too. And the fact is that
He's got
majority
friends
of
on the
our
list. He's
government,
on the list, and you still support him,
I would vote for him over Kamala today.
even though So if you knew that he raped a child, you'd still vote for him.
No, obviously
So
not.
there's a credible accusation against him from a minor in the Epstein files. Given that that's true, why do you still support him?
What is the credible?
Yeah, there was a victim specifically of Epstein that got a settlement with Epstein, right? And literally has been determined to be a credible victim by our federal government. And the DOJ is scrubbing the interviews associated with that person because they literally accused Trump.
Do you have any name, file numbers, information that I can verify this on?
Look up Roger Stoltenberger. He did a particular Substack article on this you can read. And by the way, Feisty, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
I would ask
Shannon
you this
as well. Thank you
because
for the $2. Thank you. I know it's
sorry
really
about that.
ridiculous. It makes no sense, even though you need also a work requirement to be able to get it in the first place as well. Courtney, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, that would have been a great point. Kristen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. And then Croft, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it as well. Ms. Harley, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on YouTube. I really appreciate they said bombshell Epstein development as the FBI failed to search several storage units that allegedly contained videos and pictures from Aaron Parnas. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you letting me know that information. Let me make sure to thank some people over on YouTube fully. And then we'll continue on with the conversation. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. The guy who said that they are a hoax is now the one to trust to release the files. I know, right? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Trevor, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much for that. Didn't age well. Majority of Americans think Biden was better than Trump. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the $5 as well. For Joe Biden was the most effective president legislatively since Lyndon Johnson. The legislation he got through, 50-50 Senate, was a miracle. Well, thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. Jack, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Jake, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for Nick Shirley's video claiming voter fraud. 30 people have registered to vote with a UPS store as the address while apartments are above the UPS. Crazy how flat-brained people influence so much political discourse. Well, thank you so much, Jake. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Trish, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Gretchen, thank you for the $10 as well. They said they aren't flooding and my Mexican friends are packing to leave. My ex-husband's coworkers are voluntarily self-deporting because it's so terrible here. Profiling, attacks, threats, quit lying, bro. Seriously, though. Thank you so much, Gretchen. Can we W's for Gretchen in the comment section? As well as Lady, thank you so much for the $5. And Gabe, thank you for the $2. And Ananda, thank you so much for the $5. Alrighty, go on with what you were saying.
I have three really quick.
Oh, go ahead, Darko. Go ahead.
Really quick. Preston, thank you so much for the 10. I'm glad to be seen. Feisty, thank you so much for the hugs and the tamales for the 20. And Mike, Thank you for the two. Average Americans, we talk about just like people who make a medium income and not ultra wealthy, depending on the tax bracket. So that's what we talk about. Thank you all.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'll just finish up with one last thing, and then I'll let you move on to the next guy.
Okay.
But I think that we would actually, if I was in person with you, I think we would agree on a lot of issues. I think that when it comes to Trump, I'm not I don't think Trump is a good person. I think that he's obviously been part of a lot of these things that are going on. My entire reason why that I vote for him is kind of like if you're watching a game show, and the reason why you would side with have you ever seen the show Traders or heard of it? Okay, well, so basically in the show, there's two people who are secret traders and they kill people and you have to try and vote them out. And so in this standpoint,
I'm sorry, my microphone is doing this. Go ahead, you were saying?
tailgate him because he's going to release all the evil information about all the other people. And then at the very end, we take him out too. And that's what I hope happens. I hope that the entire government system is collapsed. I hope that we get rid of lobbying in this country. I hope that we start voting
Yeah, and
for
you're going to get closer to all of this by
American
voting for Trump.
citizens. I mean,
we were
doesn't
on
matter
track
who it
to
is.
be able to address that, right? Like under the Biden administration, if we continued, we were on track to be able to address things like that.
Before Donald Trump, every single MAGA or right winger was like super Zionist, super pro-Israel, super like.
Dude, wait,
Yeah,
that's
I'm telling
specifically
you,
that
it's
change.
not like that anymore.
That change was irrespective of Trump being in office because of the fact that people were waking up to what they saw in terms of what Israel was doing,
in the
literally
files.
on their phones and on social media. That's a generational shift over time as well. So what you're not factoring in,
I agree with that.
what you're not factoring in is that this specifically likely would have happened even if Trump wasn't in office. And the fact of the matter is that Trump being in office did not push us to the left. If anything, pushed us more to the right.
Oh, see, well, I mean, I think Trump just does whatever whoever his supporters are tell him to do. He'll do whatever that they tell him to do. So, and like I think that's
not his supporters. That's not.
What do you mean?
What about the Epstein files? I mean, he didn't do that all with the Epstein files.
That's because here's my belief on the Epstein files. I think if the Epstein files were released, it would be an absolute chaos across the world because I think that political leaders from pretty much every country are involved. And I think that maybe not majority, but a very, very, very high percentage of our own politicians, both left and right, are probably involved, because
again,
in
no
order
evidence
to get into
for
power,
any of this. Like again, why would they vote for legislation to pass it?
There's no evidence. There's plenty of evidence.
Why would they vote for
blackmail
legislation
list.
to pass it?
Why would they vote for legislation? Because it would be suspicious if they didn't. And they knew what the whole thing's planned out. They knew exactly what would be released. They knew what wouldn't be released. They knew their names would be redacted. They knew that there'd be absolutely nobody that gets arrested for it. So they
then,
voted for it.
You know that Ro Khanna.
Do you think
Ro Khanna and Thomas Massie are involved?
Ro Khanna and Thomas Massie. I don't think Thomas Massie's involved. I don't think either of them are involved.
Okay.
I think there's a good amount of.
So one, I support Ro
ahead.
Khanna for president 2028. That's one thing to take into consideration. Two,
I actually like that one. I like that pick.
Yeah. Two, I do think that like in terms of the overall things, they would be able to clarify specifically any Congress members that were in it, and the issue is that some of the things that they got were redacted as well. Right, so that's issues that they're focusing on and working right now. I just got a second flag for harassment and bullying. I do have to end my stream and hit a restart real quick.
Was
is
I
there
bullying?
anything else you wanted to add? No, I don't think it was. It was
No. I appreciate you having me on. Like I said, I don't really disagree, especially when it comes to like I think that when it comes to Democrats and Republicans, Democrats are they care much more about people, and Republicans care much more about themselves. And I think that you got to find kind of a little bit of a middle ground, because helping everybody doesn't actually help everybody. But at the same time, just helping yourself is going to be a detriment to society as a whole. So I'll leave you with that. I appreciate you letting me on, and keep doing what you're doing.
All right, appreciate you. Well, I have to do a bit of a restart here quick for the 7,200 people here that are here on the TikTok stream. Make sure to come right back. All you have to do is click the profile picture in the top left, click it again, and then refresh. I'll be literally back in less than 15 seconds. So the amount of time I just took speaking about it right now literally will be less time than it will take for me to come back. All I have to do is do a quick restart because there's going to be a ban if I do not. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate that thumbs up as well. We'll be right back here on TikTok. Santana, were you getting off or are you coming back?
Either or.
Oh, it's up to you. Well, I appreciate it. I'll be right back, everyone. See you in a second, everyone. Give me one quick second. Let's quick hit that restart. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. Everyone helps get out to more people. I would really appreciate it. We're currently at, I think, 1,600 likes right now. Let's try to get to 2,000. I'd really appreciate everyone. We got at least another 30 minutes left on the stream. Probably more than that. It kind of just depends on whenever Dean hops on. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? We're going to keep the debates going here in a second. You just give us a quick second to get some people up here. Parker, ever consider a career as an auctioneer? I've actually never. Rye, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I didn't know I talked too quickly until I started doing debates. Not trolling. Didn't know. Never been an issue in my life ever. Never even heard about it before until I started doing debates. I think I do speak faster when I debate, though, so that's true. But yeah, we're going to start getting some debates up here in a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Why are you so obsessed with me? You're seriously always in my life, dude. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god.
Bro,
You
I
were
just picked up
it's
some
less than 2
Jalisco
minutes.
chimichangas, bro.
Less than 2 minutes into the stream. You're already here. In the box.
This is my lunch break, dude.
Are you driving?
My bad, brother. You can kick me.
Dude, just like that guy loves the live so much. He loves it. You know what? I think at this point he loves supporting the grift. Yo, what's up, how old are you? I love being Prince Grift, everybody. Prince Grift. Love it. I love it so much, you know. Never had something so great other than being the Prince Grift. The Prince Grift. You've never seen someone so grifty. Get grifty, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, I fucking love you!
Instead of get swifty, it's get grifty. Getting grifty, everybody. We're getting grifty like you've never seen before. You know what's about you? You know what's about you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election royal today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. I just said I support him.
Okay. That's a clarifying question to ask everyone. What's your birth year?
December 5th, 2005. I'm turning 21 this year.
For sure. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I do not support Trump because
You don't support Trump.
I support him because I don't want transgenders in the bathroom.
Okay. So you wouldn't ever vote for a trans woman that's gone to the women's restroom?
I would support them if they had like the surgery and they're taking like the medicine to make them fully a woman, but until then,
if they haven't, by the way, in that circumstance, then you would never support a trans woman who's run for president of the United States?
yeah.
Okay, so then why would you vote for Trump, who's bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
When did I say I supported that?
You said you support Trump still. You'd still vote for him for president.
Yeah, but I don't support that specifically. But he knows that there's only two genders, and he's saying that you
Okay, well,
cannot go
that's
by
just
non-binary. What even is
if he
that?
thinks that gender is biological, he's still wrong because of the fact that intersex people exist. Right, so he's just
Okay,
erasing the
but they're
idea of
either a
intersex
boy
people.
or a girl.
That's just not scientifically how it works. You're just wrong scientifically.
No, I'm not.
Literally, you are. Do intersex people exist?
Sure, but they go by male or female.
Okay, but do you think it's bimodal rather than being binary?
Non-binary is not a thing. Like, why are you going by that? It's either
I said
you're they,
bimodal. I
them,
never
she,
said
her, or
non-binary,
he,
but
him.
non-binary people do exist.
Okay, but they go by either they, them, he, him, or she, her. So why are you even trying to be different and say like you're non-binary? Like,
If they go by they them, that would be in alignment with being non-binary.
and there's been several stories
Are you
of
trolling?
transgenders.
Trans people.
Okay, cool, whatever. Coming into the bathroom, sexually assaulting people. That is
Yeah, you voted for a rapist. You literally voted for a rapist. Trans people are
No,
not
I
a threat
didn't.
to people in general. You voted for a
No, I
rapist. Donald
didn't.
Trump is a rapist.
Okay, when did I say I supported that? I do not support Kamala Harris because if
Would
you
you
look,
would you
she's
ever vote
literally
for?
trafficked children.
Would you?
She's
No,
trafficked
there's
children.
no evidence of that. Can you provide evidence?
Yes, there is. Literally,
What's
look
the
it
evidence?
up. Look it up.
What's the evidence?
Look it up.
What's the
Kamala Harris
evidence?
trafficking children, being involved in
What's
that.
the
Look it up.
evidence? What's the evidence?
I just said look it up.
Okay, you're trolling. All right, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
That was horrible.
Yeah, I know, right? Ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I was gonna ask if you got this coward to come in. He's always in my chat yapping and he never
Really?
comes up. Never.
Elliot, how old are you? Earth to Elliot. Are you there, buddy? Elliot, are you there, bud?
He must have been hate watching and accidentally
Accidentally sent a request to us?
Elliot,
are you there right now, Elliot? Are you there? Elliot, are you there? I thought maybe that would help. That would help him because he loves the Trump voice. Jen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna keep him up here just because he talks shit. And as soon as he gets back, we want him to be able to have that conversation.
He's gonna panic run. As soon as he notices it, he's gonna just take off panic running.
Yeah, he's too scared to have that conversation. Keonan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Seriously,
Hello.
though, thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24 years old.
And do you support Trump?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Is it
we are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dean, I'm a big fan.
Appreciate you very much. My name is Sparker. Only send a guest request if you meet that listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, absolutely.
Okay, why do you support Trump, bud?
I really like what he's doing in the Middle East.
Okay, like
what he's doing with Iran and how he's taking care of ISIS.
Okay, so you want him to specifically start war with Iran and threaten war with Iran?
I think it's necessary.
Why?
I mean, have you seen the violence that goes on with just the Arab Springs, and obviously they can't take care of themselves, and I think he needs to get
So you know how many times the U.S. has said that and gotten involved in Iran and then literally destabilized the region?
Well, I think it's destabilized because of
Because of the
terrorist
U.S.
groups like ISIS.
Because of the U.S. funding, right, and destabilizing the region.
How so? I don't
So,
have. I
so
don't
by the
really.
way, there's been multiple times where the U.S. has literally got rid of the democratically elected leader, specifically within Iran, and then literally put in a dictator for U.S. interests. So the goal has not been democracy. The goal has not been stabilization of the country. The goal has literally been destabilization, historically speaking. So if you want to look at this, there's no good reason to do this, especially when historically speaking, it's been incredibly not impactful in a positive way.
I think. I don't think that the destabilization of Iran is specifically due to America's involvement. I think it's just because of the
Yeah,
terrorist
it
groups
is.
that are there.
Yeah, and that's because of the
Also,
fact that the U.S. has not only involved themselves in supporting those particular groups, but also destabilized the region, which has caused the creation of a lot of these groups as well. So historically speaking, the U.S. has actually been the reason a lot of the destabilization has
okay,
occurred.
historically speaking, what about Trump?
Well, Trump has definitely caused destabilization. I mean, I can point to countless things that he's done. For example, like we had negotiation and agreement with Iran to have surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities, and he pulled us out of that agreement.
Yeah, and he bombed their nukes.
What? They didn't have nukes.
He got rid. He bombed.
Also, they just came out and openly admitted that not only was it a failure, that Iran has been able to rebuild quicker than even expected. So like it was a large nothing burger. Like they literally, the Trump administration just came out. I can look up the general's name, but one of Trump's general just finally admitted that it was a failure.
Also, I just want to say I love you, Santana.
I love you too.
But yeah, Trump did. They were building nukes in Iran, and he bombed the nuke facility.
No, they weren't building nukes. They were enriching uranium. So he bombed that.
That's a
And by the way,
that's
he
the
wouldn't
first
have
step.
had to bomb it if they specifically stayed in the negotiation, in the contract they had with Iran, to just overlook those particular to overlook their enrichment facilities. We had unprecedented access in terms of surveillance under the JCPOA.
I think he had valid reason to not trust Iran to uphold that agreement.
Why?
You know, they had a bounty on his head.
There's no evidence of this.
There literally is.
What's your source?
It was all over the news.
What's your source?
I can search it up right now.
Okay. I'll wait. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree, the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I found your source.
Okay, the FDD.
What's the title?
Iran claims 40 million bounty raised on President Trump.
Okay. 40 million. And what year is this from?
This is from 2020. Oh, wait. It says copyright 2026. 2025, July 12th.
So this is well after, by the way.
Well, after
this
what?
This is well after the agreement. He pulled out of the agreement. So I'm confused how this was relevant to him pulling out of the agreement.
Also, this is just the only thing this is like a link to a Fox News interview. Like I'm confused as far as actually, yeah, this is like this is just, you click on it, it's literally just to a video from Fox News.
Is it interview with Netanyahu?
And it's just people talking about.
Is it literally their sources interview with Netanyahu? Please, come on, that'd be embarrassing.
This is just an interview. This isn't like they're just talking about it. There's
Here,
no proof.
An Iranian group promoted on state-backed television claims to have raised more than $40 million as a reward for President Trump's ASSASSINATION. So it's not necessarily Iran, and this isn't prior to.
Wait.
This isn't even prior to them pulling out of the JCPOA. So I'm confused.
Also, apparently, allegedly, it was crowdfunded. They crowdfunded the 40 million.
they crowdfunded it.
No
Yeah.
bullshit. They said they crowdfunded the not mutual aid to put a bounty on Trump.
That's diabolical.
Regardless, there was a bounty on his head.
Okay, well, dude, that's not prior to the JCPOA going away. Okay, so I don't know why this is
Okay.
an argument.
Okay, but the fact that they put a bounty on his head shows that
That's not the. By the way, that's not the Iranian government. It is a group that has been promoted by the Iranian government in the past, though. But there's a bit of a distinction.
Exactly.
Not Elliot running.
When you have these groups, you have like groups like ISIS that are like super violent. They're causing terror like all across the Middle East. You know, like the Arab Springs, you see like the violent wars they had then.
Yeah. It literally says an Iran-based website offers viewers the chance to donate toward a growing bounty on President Trump's life. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts, dude. They're still crowdfunding. They're still crowdfunding. Is crazy. That's nuts, dude. That is so
And
nuts.
then you're gonna go and say he's crazy for trying to ban Muslims from coming to the country,
dude. So
You don't have to be Muslim to donate.
Yeah, like literally. Also, like again, I'm confused why like you're not acknowledging that Donald Trump specifically, again in this context, didn't pull out of the JCPOA because of this.
Did Trump's like have a reason? Did he state a reason for pulling out?
Say it again.
Did he state a reason for pulling out of that?
Yeah, he says specifically because he thinks it was a bad deal that gave them too much money, which is ridiculous because that's how we got them to agree to the deal was giving them back their own money. Literally, it's just their own money. And he said it was the U.S. giving them money. No.
I still think that. I think that was the smarter move to pull out of the agreement and then use military
so then that puts
force.
us at threat of war with them, which means it wasn't necessary. We could have had negotiation and peace with them like we had prior, but you're deciding to create conditions where there's going to be more likely of a chance where there's going to be war and conflict. Do you just like us going to war?
We've
Are you a
already
war
been
hawk?
involved in so much war in the Middle
Yeah,
East.
so then why do you want to keep doing it?
Because it's still present. He's not adding to.
Dude, at what point will this be done? At what point can we stop?
Can we stop what?
Fucking involving ourselves in the Middle East.
Well, once Netanyahu lets go of Trump.
Oh, okay. So then you're saying the issue is that Donald Trump is literally being controlled by Netanyahu? That's your argument? So then how about this? Stop supporting his actions that literally Netanyahu wants him to do. Netanyahu wants him to do this.
It benefits the U.S. to have close ties with Israel.
No, it doesn't.
It definitely does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Because we get oil from the Middle East.
Okay, so we don't need oil from the Middle East specifically, right? Only through the context of Israel. I would actually argue that we'd have better chances at being able to get oil if we didn't have a relationship with Israel. Secondly, that's not a reason to engage with Israel, right? Saying any of these things, just there being intelligence sharing is not enough either, right? Like I don't want to be involved with a country that's actively committing these particular types of harms.
But we were already involved. We were already involved in them before Trump. This isn't something that Trump started. This is something that.
Yeah,
he's
I'm not saying
continuing
it's
to
something Trump
handle.
started. I'm saying that's something that we should stop supporting on either the Republican or the Democratic side. This is something I critique of Democrats. But Trump has a closer relationship. Netanyahu said he's the greatest ally that Israel's ever had in the Oval Office.
And I think that getting allies in the Middle East will help with that situation.
Yeah, and I don't think that that's helped us because we've had Israel as an ally throughout this entire time, and we've only destabilized the Middle East to a greater extent.
Mm-hmm.
The Middle East is going to be destabilized regardless because of the terrorist.
Okay, so if it's going to be destabilized regardless, why are we even involving ourselves in the first place?
For oil.
Okay, for oil. So you're saying the only reason to involve ourselves is oil. This is the issue. So you're saying we should perpetually be involved in war for oil.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
What?
By the way, I
Why
have
is
a
that
question.
crazy?
Who are they going to sell oil to?
Who's they?
The people specifically in the Middle East.
To the U.S. or
Okay.
to Israel, and then Israel can.
Oh, wait. So they're going to sell the oil to us. Okay. So, by the way, if they need to sell it to us in order to make money off of it, why would they limit us from being able to get it? Right? For long periods of time.
Because
Wouldn't
of the
that be
history
bad
that-
for their profits?
It's because of the history that the U.S. has in the Middle East.
Oh, so it's almost like if we stopped involving ourselves in the Middle East, that we'd have a better chance at being able to get oil. Nice concession.
How are we gonna get oil if we're not involved in the Middle East?
You just said that our relationship in the Middle East led to them not wanting to give us as much oil?
I said in the past. I think Trump
Yeah.
is fixing.
No. He's doing the opposite of that. He's only led to more destabilization like what existed prior.
I don't think we've ever.
The U.S.'s involvement destabilizes the region, has not led to more stabilization.
I'm not necessarily talking about the stabilization. I'm talking about our allies in the Middle East, like Israel. I don't think we've ever been as close to Israel, as within like that, like the sense of allies as we've like ever been in the past.
Exactly. That's an issue. That's bad. Keep saying
Why
that.
is that
That's actually like you should like put that on a commercial. That's an ad campaign against Trump.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how, because I think
You don't
that,
see how? You don't think that we've all seen on our fucking social media and on the internet literally babies being blown up, literally innocent people being murdered?
okay, that I think what's going on in Gaza is separate from how the U.S. is gonna.
That's
benefit from
that's what Israel's doing.
Okay, but how does that relate to the U.S. as long as we get oil?
Because I don't think it's justified to evaporate Palestinians for oil.
And what do you want Trump to do about it?
Stop supporting Israel.
Supporting a genocide.
Yeah, like stop
Okay,
giving the genocidal
doing?
state money. Crazy take, right? Maybe we shouldn't be countries in giving money to a country that's literally committing an act of genocide.
Didn't he literally call for a ceasefire?
You understand that he does not led to a ceasefire, along with the conditions that he's been the most supportive state of position of literally Israel possible, which is literally the worst possible thing you could do in this scenario. And again, I'm not saying Democrats are good, but I'm saying Trump's even worse.
Yep.
I genuinely don't think it's possible for the U.S. to cut ties with Israel because of
It is.
how close. Dude, Israel has control over Wall Street. We can't cut ties from Israel.
Yes, we can.
Oh.
Shut the fuck
How?
up, dude. Stop this fucking Israel apologia for no reason. Right? Like we can't stop having relationships with Israel
Okay, you
because
wanna
literally there are people from Israel that work at Wall Street. No. That means that we can't stop at relations with any country. There are Russians that work in Wall Street. Does that mean that we can't stop having? Well, that means that we have to have a relationship with Russia because there are Russians in Wall Street.
I think he
Do you
was
realize how
trying to
stupid
go
that is?
conspiracy theory and say like, oh, Jewish people control all the money. He was going anti-Semitic.
Literally.
No, I'm not anti-Semitic. I would never say something like that.
What? Dude, like
what
I
do
like
you
how,
mean, then,
wait. So
with
by the
those
way,
people on Wall
it's
Street?
it's crazy how the pro-Israel individual was the one that literally just promoted the anti-Semitic conspiracy theory.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a conspiracy theory. That's a fact.
That was a conspiracy theory. That was not a fact.
Oh shoot, my fault.
Oh shoot.
Okay, but do you want us to get oil from Venezuela
So
then?
here's one thing I want to talk about before we move on is that Israel uses anti-Semitism to benefit their message of saying that everyone is against him so that we need the U.S.'s support. That's literally what Israel uses in order to be able to continue to get support from the United States, is that everyone is against them. So they do bad things to get everyone against them so that they can continually have that argument. So by the way, they utilize anti-Semitism. They actually increase anti-Semitism purposefully to be able to cause that type of hatred against them so that they have this argument of existential threat against Israel, which constantly justifies war.
Okay. I will concede on the fact that we should not have ties with Israel, but you also, as you just stated, that is something that is not solely that something Trump was only gonna do. That was also both parties were gonna keep ties with Israel.
But Trump does to a greater extent. And I would say that there's significantly more pressure within the Democratic Party to pull off because most Democrats are against that. I'm pretty sure that there's been an internal memo that was just leaked that literally said that one of the biggest reasons why they lost the election was because of the fact that they supported Israel. I'm pretty sure I just heard about that coming out. So, I mean, those are things that the Democratic Party are taking into consideration and probably going to address to a greater extent.
Okay, if we like theoretically speaking, if we were to cut ties with Israel, where would we get our oil from?
We don't need to get our oil from Israel. We can continue to get our oil through global markets like we already did, and through domestic production. What happened to drill, baby, drill?
We can
What
drill
happened
like
to that? What
Venezuela.
happened to, like, let's stop relying on foreign nations for our oil and let's just do it here in the U.S.?
Why would we stop relying on foreign nations?
Wait, what? That's what you guys were advocating for. Sorry, I can't
Who's
hear.
you-
One second, I can't hear. Say what you're saying.
I think that relationships with foreign countries and like trade with foreign countries is some of the best things for the U.S. economy.
I thought we don't need other countries. I thought we just need to, that, especially when it's like not certain
When
that
did
we're
I
gonna
ever
get
say that?
this. Or no, I'm saying other countries, or not other countries, other people, specifically the Trump supporters, have been constantly making this argument that we should stop relying on foreign nations for oil and that we should specifically just be getting it from the United States.
I think that the United States is.
So you want to import tariffed oil?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, import tariffed oil.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, because you want to make it more expensive.
I think that the industrial strength of the U.S. is expanding rapidly, and that we need oil from foreign
No, it's
countries.
not. So actually, we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration. How do you feel about that?
I actually didn't know that.
Yep. You can find this in the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Just look up
no, I trust you.
real domestic manufacturing investment. You can also look up real business investment. We've seen a decline in that as well. Why? Because tariffs have implemented an increase in prices that have led to a $1,500 increase in prices for the average American, alongside the fact that that's specifically kept us above the target rate for inflation of 2%, meaning we can't reduce interest rates, right? So that would actually help out investment, is reducing interest rates. We can't reduce interest rates because we impose tariffs that cause upward pressure on prices.
Yep.
Okay. Can I move on?
Before you do, I'm gonna say, Chesney, thank you so much for the $10. You're awesome. Parker, thank you for having me up. My pizza just got here, so I'm gonna go eat my pineapple pizza because people ridicule me on live
No,
saying that
pineapple
pineapple
belongs
doesn't
on
go
pizza.
on pizza.
It does belong on pizza.
It absolutely does. And
Is it
so I
grilled?
got one in defiance. Yes.
It's grilled pineapple?
Yep.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I hope you enjoy that.
See you guys. Yep. Thank you.
That actually does sound good. Every once in a while, I think it does. Not all the time. I definitely don't like pineapple all the time, and only grilled. Grilled pineapple is pretty good on it.
That's not crazy to say. I'll agree with you on that.
Okay. So maybe you should be against Trump then.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
How can you say that and also still support Trump? That's crazy, bro.
What's the correlation?
What do you mean? Like, how the fuck could you say? How could you say that and then still support Trump?
Why do you think that's okay, bro?
Yeah, like seriously, dude.
How could you say that and not support Trump?
Because Trump is a horrible person.
Would you put pineapple just on pizza plain, or do you think it goes to something else?
I only think the context in which pineapple is good on pizza is when it's grilled specifically, right? Like otherwise, like I don't really like it on pizza.
Shoot. Okay. I think
I typically do it without pineapple, I would say. But yeah, okay, let's move on. Is there something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Probably show blatant disregard for the well-being of U.S. and actively try to worsen the state of the U.S. economy.
What? You think Trump's worsening the state of the U.S. economy?
No, I'm saying if he were to show intentional worsening of the economy.
Oh, I got you. So he imposed tariffs that have caused real GDP growth to go down. It was 2.8% 2024, 2.2% 2025. We saw real median wage growth go down in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration. We saw inflation stay up in $1,500 more on average every single American because of the tariffs being implemented. I mean, aren't these reasons you should stop supporting Trump then?
The tariffs are a long-term investment. They're gonna pay off in the long run.
No, they're not. What are they going to benefit in the long run?
They're gonna benefit in the long run because the U.S. is gonna end up getting more money when the countries finally come back to us.
Companies come back to us. Well, then why is
I said
investment?
countries.
Okay, I don't know
When
what
a for,
I don't know how that
when
makes any sense to you.
so you're saying that the tariffs on foreign countries reduce their willingness to trade with the U.S., right?
Yeah.
I think in the future they will realize that they need to rely on the U.S. and then they're going to come back to us and those tariffs are going to pay off.
They're not going to pay the tariffs. So tariffs are 96% paid by the U.S.
Didn't he put like a 500% increase on tariffs with China?
So no, that's not currently still in effect, and it's not on everything. And also, like, the tariffs he was advocating for, he's just increased them after they were determined to be unconstitutional, right? And that's going to even cause worse off conditions.
They were unconstitutional?
Yeah, they were determined
How so?
unconstitutional by the Supreme Court.
How so?
The Supreme Court said it.
What specifically about them was against the Constitution?
I don't know. I think it was how they were put in place through the executive order. Brad, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I think they're in a dispute. I think the dispute, I haven't read the whole thing. I'd have to look back at it. I think it was based upon they think that he just doesn't have the authority to do so, and that specifically you have to go through Congress to be able to do that, and that he can't say that was a sufficient emergency.
Those tariffs didn't go through Congress?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, they were executive.
What about what he's doing in Mexico with taking care of the cartels?
I don't think he's actively addressing drug trafficking to a greater extent. I mean, he pardoned a convicted seed drug trafficker that trafficked over 400 tons of seed drug to our country.
Yeah, but he allocated $1 billion into preventing drugs from coming into the country.
Yeah, but we already saw massive levels of decrease of this happening already in the first place, and the Biden administration also made those investments.
So did Trump.
So then what's your point? That's not unique with Trump.
Well, he's still actively preventing drugs from coming into the country.
So, again, you just told me that, and I already responded to that. Do you remember? Because I can tell you that literally we can point to under the Biden administration that they passed literally funding to combat the trafficking. And there was $1.2 billion that was allocated to DEA specifically to combat drug trafficking, right? Specifically, which involves
was this under Biden?
Yeah, under Biden. They also gave grants for state O response and $8 billion for behavioral health centers through the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act. So yeah, I can give you multiple. They actually had $22 billion for drug treatment, $3.3 billion for interdiction at the border, $3.3 billion for law enforcement, and then $2.9 billion as prevention and public awareness campaigns.
I just saw somebody in chat say, "Oh my God, Biden just passed away."
Wait, you just
sorry. No, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, just address everything I just said. I don't think that happened.
So you're saying that the Biden administration was supporting the prevention of drugs?
Yeah, there's no evidence of Biden being dead.
You're saying that Biden was preventing drug trafficking more than Trump was?
Yes.
Okay, but Trump is going to one of the primary sources of these drugs and taking care of the cartels.
He's not really doing an effective job at doing that because he pardoned a convicted seed drug trafficker, right? The ex-president of Honduras. And then also the way he's doing so is he's saying that people who are convicted of doing this are deserving of a pardon, but people who are just alleged of doing it deserve to be murdered off the coast of Venezuela. So
I think the pardoning of the ex-president
and also, the cartels are threatening U.S. citizens at vacation stays, right?
exactly why
So
he
we
should be
we could
taking care of them.
that's because of how Trump is responding to this. So let me just clarify. There is a totally legitimate basis of wanting to address the cartels. I just genuinely do not trust Trump to do that at all. And that has to be addressed specifically with the people that live there, right? Specifically, and through diplomacy, not specifically through just the U.S. engaging in extrajudicial and without congressional approval conflict, right? That specifically is there.
I will agree that Trump. I disagree with him avoiding congressional approval for like a lot of his actions, and I think that's kind of like iffy. That's kind of sketch, but I still think that the actions he's taking are in order to benefit the U.S.
Okay. Repeat what you just said.
I said that I I I disagree with Trump's I disagree with him not going through Congress with a lot of his actions, but I think that his actions are in order to benefit the U.S.
Okay, so you're saying this is in benefit to the U.S. I don't think this is in benefit to the U.S. Explain how it benefits the U.S. What's the material benefit?
Is reestablishing the U.S. as a superpower.
Okay, this doesn't establish the U.S. as a superpower. We're already a superpower.
Okay, well, he's strengthening the reputation of the U.S.
Yeah, he's harmed our reputation around the world because it's literally, he's distanced ourselves with our allies. He's threatened to destroy NATO because he literally wanted to take over Greenland. He's threatened to annex Canada. Again, that destroys our relationships with our allies, pulls us away from our allies, which makes us look weaker on a world stage.
I think in cases of both Greenland and Canada, is to prevent our foreign enemies from taking control of them, or
They're already a part of NATO, and we can work with them to ensure national security. They already said that they are willing to work with us on that through diplomacy, which, by the way, we ended up getting diplomacy on, but that was only through the context of Trump literally threatening to go take over the fucking country, which is ridiculous. It should have never happened in the first place.
I think it's a strategic move. I think it's to strengthen the position of the U.S. regardless of NATO, because with NATO, we would, if we were going to go through NATO, we'd only be able to position a certain amount of military troops in Greenland. But with Trump's plan to invade Greenland, we can have full military control, and that would provide us more benefits.
We already have that now because they're a part of NATO. We can send as many troops as we want.
That's not true.
That is true.
So we could send our entire military force into Greenland, and we just completely
No, we couldn't do that logistically speaking for reasons outside of the context of us not. We couldn't do that even if we had ownership over them.
But we'd be able to send much. Yeah, that does. But I think we'd be able to send much more if we were in control of Greenland.
Well, we can either way. There's no limitation. Literally none.
Okay, but with the troops' actions within Greenland are limited in the case of NATO, but in independent.
In what meaningful way?
We wouldn't be able to make a move on foreign enemies.
So we can. When they work with NATO, we can. Yeah, we can work with them to do that. There's no limitation for that.
When they work with NATO?
Yeah, they're in NATO already. They're already one of our allies. We already have a treaty with them that allows us to establish bases to a greater extent. We already have the ability to send more. What about Russia? Russia has no jurisdiction over them. And if you want to limit Russia's power, why do you support Trump that actively gave Putin more power and is a wannabe Putin?
No, Trump literally stopped the war between
Trump is a wannabe Putin.
He stopped the war between Ukraine and Russia.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he stopped it because he.
No, he didn't. You are deluded. It's still going on. You're just lying. He did not end the Russia-Ukraine war. What are you talking about?
They agreed on a ceasefire.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't. When?
I'll search it up right now.
Go ahead. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As well as Medicina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. He said apparently there's a clip on C-SPAN's X account with Trump calling in under an alias John Barron to complain about the Supreme Court's decision on the tariffs. He sounds just like he's holding his nose. Yeah, see, the thing is, someone could try to make themselves sound like Trump, which is very likely to happen in probably like a situation like that where I'm like, it probably isn't Trump, but it would be really funny if it actually was.
Okay. I have
Lone
sources.
Star, thank you for the $67 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Lone Star in the comment section right now for the $67 on PayPal? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $67 on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Keonan, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Go ahead, you were saying?
Yeah, so PBS, CNN, they both literally have reports on how Trump had Putin agree to a ceasefire.
Wait, what's the title?
Of PBS or CNN?
PBS.
Trump says Putin agreed to temporarily halt in energy attacks on Ukraine, but terms remain unclear.
Putin agreed to what?
Temporarily halt in energy attacks on Ukraine.
Yeah, okay, I've from AP News. Let me click on PBS. Okay, Trump says, this is from January 30th, 2026. So a little less than a month ago. Trump says Putin agreed to temporarily halt energy attacks in Ukraine, but terms remain unclear. The terms of a Russian commitment to the United States president. Okay, so it's just a claim from Putin. Did that happen?
In the report, it literally says that Putin has agreed to it.
Yeah, Putin just saying doesn't mean anything. And also, that's not an agreement between both sides.
How so?
Where was Zelensky?
Okay, Zelensky disagreeing, that's not Trump's fault. Trump literally called for the ceasefire. Zelensky disagreeing is not.
Yeah, Russia struck energy assets in several regions, but there was no strikes on those facilities overnight. President Zelensky said Friday, in a post on social media, Zelensky also noted that Russia has turned its attention to targeting Ukraine logistics networks, and that Russian drones and missiles hit residential areas of Ukraine overnight, as they have most nights during the war.
Okay, but that's not reflective of Trump. Trump was actively fighting for a ceasefire.
Right here, I do not believe that Russia wants to end the war. There is a great deal of evidence to the contrary. That's from Zelensky.
I understand that, but Trump was fighting for a ceasefire.
So he's not been successful.
That's of no fault of his own.
Yes, it is. He said he would
How
end
so?
the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours.
And he's attempting to do that. And both sides
Yeah, and I think we're a little bit more than 24 hours later. All right, okay, think of the $5. I know it is, but I mean, people can know that and then still try to make themselves sound like him. But it would be really funny if that were true. Dom, thank you so much for the $30, by the way. Thank you so much. Yes, it was good to be on. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Dom in the comments section for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you. So again, your argument that you literally just showed is just like completely shows that you were not right, that they did not get a ceasefire. A ceasefire means they're not fighting anymore. They still are. Like they're literally still making attacks on civilian areas.
But that's not Trump's fault. He's fighting for a
Wait,
ceasefire.
no. You were saying it's your fault because you were claiming that they specifically have already stopped this from happening. Now you believe in participation trophies?
I mean, Trump is trying to fight for a
Look at these
ceasefire for
conservatives just believing in participation trophies. At least Trump is trying. Come on, that's not a. I thought you guys didn't give around participation trophies.
Did Kamala say anything about the Ukraine? What Kamala, I think, has less power in the Ukraine-Russia war than Trump would. Trump is closer to Putin than Kamala. I think his attempt at this would be
him being closer to Putin is not a good thing. Trump is just a wannabe Putin.
How?
How? Well, he specifically tried to undermine our democracy. He pardoned violent rioters. He beat police officers. He called them patriots. He wants to expand our country by stealing from other nations. And their justification that Stephen Miller gave on CNN was quite literally that we're a superpower and we're going to act like a superpower, and that other countries do this, therefore we can.
I thought earlier you said that Trump wasn't making the U.S. a superpower.
I said that he's not making us a superpower because we already were a superpower, and they're claiming because we're a superpower, that means we can just do whatever we want, which is ridiculous. We're not Viltrumites, okay? We don't just believe because we have strength over someone that we can do whatever we want to them. That's ridiculous.
I like that metaphor.
I know you do.
Yo, wait, you watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
That's tough, bro.
Yeah, I have like
Okay,
the
but
Rick
back.
and Morty stuff behind me. I think you can see it right there.
What am I looking at?
Do you see the Rick and Morty thing?
Underneath the table? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I see it. Oh hell yeah. Okay, back to the
I literally just
topic.
fucked up my camera for that. Damn it.
My fault.
No, it's not your fault. Actually, according to your logic, it might be because, again, we give participation trophies, so.
What is the correlation?
You give participation trophies, so technically, since you're a part of the live, I could just blame you. But yeah, go ahead. I was making a joke. Ari, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
I lost my train of thought. We were talking about.
Okay, I can get grifty if you need.
Come again?
I can get grifty if you need.
Go ahead, bro.
Like while you have a time to like think about it, I can get grifty. I'm just kidding. I don't have any people to think.
But okay. I don't understand how Trump's attempt at a ceasefire being failed because of Putin and Zelensky is reflective of Trump's poor policy. I think that's Trump making. I don't like. Yeah, I don't. I'm not necessarily saying participation trophy, but I think he is fighting for it. Like your evidence with some earlier guest was like, oh yeah, Kamala was good because she was attempting to release the Epstein files. She like that's the same thing as Trump attempting for a
My view is
ceasefire.
that she would have if there was a legal mandate. She would have followed the law. Trump doesn't follow the law. Trump doesn't care about the law, but she does.
Because she's a lawyer.
Well, she was a prosecutor, yeah, and an attorney general and a district attorney, yeah. So like I think that's pretty good reason to believe that she'd be more likely to engage in the use of law and order than a convicted criminal that pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
But she wouldn't have as much of a position of power on foreign policies like the ceasefire between Ukraine and Russia. She wouldn't be able to do anything, not nearly as much as Trump would have.
What makes you think that?
Because Trump has more connections with Russia.
Okay, well, they haven't done anything with that, so there would have been no distinction.
Did Kamala ever voice concern for the Ukraine-Russia war?
Yeah. She wanted to prevent this from happening. They wanted a ceasefire. They wanted there to be a condition where specifically Russia backs off. They just realized the reality that in order to do that, they have to force Russia into submission. So they recognize the reality. Trump didn't recognize the reality, thought he could get a deal done in 24 hours, and now admits that he didn't know what was true, and that he was mistaken.
Reality. No, he did recognize the reality because in the ceasefire, he made it slightly supportive of Russia. Like they were going to take like 20%.
So support.
Of Ukraine.
So by the way, you think he should bootlick to Putin?
No.
Okay, well, it sounds like that's what you want.
Well, no, I'm saying he's acknowledging reality because he knows that the ceasefire would not be possible if Russia didn't gain something. So instead of taking all of Ukraine, in the ceasefire, he agreed that Russia would only take 20%.
Okay, so and again, there hasn't been a ceasefire to accept that yet. The ceasefire has not happened, and giving up 20% of Ukraine is fucking crazy.
That's better than all of it.
You understand that that's still giving up Ukraine when we don't need to, right? We can literally protect them and prevent them from taking any of Ukraine, right? Especially by the way, they should have been in NATO from the very beginning. So, by the way, in order to ensure that they aren't going to take the rest of Ukraine, you need to ensure that the rest of Ukraine joins NATO, which, by the way, Russia would not agree to. So what you're not understanding is the agreement you're talking about will literally just allow for Russia to lock and reload. Like, dude, you're just not thinking about this in the long run. They're just going to lock and reload, bro.
So you're saying that literally like all of Trump's foreign
This
policies.
isn't a solution. It's not even a it's barely considered a temporary solution. It's not even a band-aid. Okay? It's like putting a band-aid right on like literally a bullet wound and you're bleeding out.
So you're saying that all of Trump's foreign involvement is just worsening like the conditions.
Yeah, like inevitably speaking, they're just going to still take Ukraine. Unless you ensure that they join NATO, the rest of Ukraine.
You just said Russia won't let that happen.
Exactly. So that's why you don't do it through an agreement with Russia and you force them into submission.
So you're saying that you want Trump to engage in a full-on war with Russia?
I'm saying that we should have defended Ukraine continually, supported them, and it would have helped defend them so that Russia essentially has no ability to continue on. And at the point where they have no ability to continue on, you literally just get Ukraine to join NATO. Whenever they back down, whenever we have a chance to do that again, we should immediately do it. Because what are they going to do? Go to war with us directly?
No, yeah, you're right on that. You're right.
That's checkmate. It's literally checkmate if they do that. So it's like, I don't know why we didn't do that from the first place.
No, I agree with you. I think I see your point now.
Alrighty. So then how is Trump preferable on this? It looks like Trump is worse off for this. He also causes trade wars around the world. He distances us from our allies. By the way, I think it limits our ability to be able to fight against Russia when literally we distance ourselves from the rest of NATO. That is fundamental in our fight against Russia.
Yeah. I see your point.
Because think about it. Europe has a vested interest in protecting themselves from Russia. We have a vested interest in protecting them from Russia. We have national security with the context of with Europe and with Greenland that we have to ensure with Russia, and they do too. So we have invested interests together that are interlocked, that are beneficial in terms of security, that Trump is threatening.
And Trump is like severing ties with our allies in NATO.
Yeah, literally by threatening annexing members of NATO, like Greenland and Canada. That's definitely threatening our relationships with our allies. I mean, Canada, for example, they're literally protesting our products.
I see your point.
So given that that's true, like, what makes you think that Trump's a better candidate? I think he's made us so much worse off. It's not just like a typical Republican candidate, right? He's distancing ourselves from our allies. He's embarrassing us on the world stage. He's trying to undermine our democracy, our constitution, our rule of law. He called for the execution of some Democrats because he said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files, and they've been scrubbing the interviews associated with that particular individual after they got a settlement with Epstein, and also accused Trump. Fly Nice, thank you so much. So like at this point, it's like there's so much evidence against him. You should put him behind. Not only just because he's a significantly worse person than you could say Kamala Harris or it's a significantly worse policy, but also because of the fact that if you want to maintain a Republican Party, you guys probably have to for the future. Okay? Like look at how bad he makes you guys look. What benefit do you get from standing on his side?
I mean, at this point, it seems like none.
Exactly. You should vote for Democrats in the midterms here. They're coming up very soon. Let's hold the check to people like Trump. Let's limit him from being in positions of power. Inevitably, in the long run, it will bring this country together more.
I see your point, yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'll let you think about that one. I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Jacob, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Ellen, thank you so much for the $5. Maybe I'll definitely think about it. Sydney, thank you for the $5 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section as well. And Purple, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Again, thank you. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Your
You're
problem is
always in my life. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Go step on some Legos with your bare feet, buddy. Disgusting fuck. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's give this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
I don't know.
At some point, you're gonna
You're
get.
so
You're gonna
contrarian, dude.
Hold on. At some point, you're gonna be like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta stop sending guest requests. Right?
The right leaning news.
Oh,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. By the way, if you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really appreciate. We're currently right now at 1,866 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000. I'd seriously really appreciate it, everyone. We're going to be on until Dean hops on, which probably will be another at least like 30 minutes, I would say. He'll probably text me right before he goes live, just letting everyone know. And we'll send everyone to him whenever that happens. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, I'm 45.
And do you support Trump?
Please don't kick me. I do have something to say about a.
I'm so sorry. I really apologize. I am just looking for some debates. I apologize. Parker, is it your birthday? No, it's not. It is not. My birthday isn't for another about month and like 2 weeks. I got a month and a half or so. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Have you been on my live earlier?
No.
Okay. Do you support Trump?
I just said yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely them. Let's go to the next individual. I literally did that because they did that the first time. I knew they would admit that was them, right, by just doing that, you know? It's really funny. Let's go to the next individual. Very merry unbirthday to you. That's crazy. You know, it's a how old are you? Parker's in Aries? Yes, I am. Aries, Sun, Aquarius, Moon, Scorpio rising. My sister was super into zodiac signs, like during COVID, so I learned all about them. Just like those basic aspects. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Some people were like, no. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wait. We got a special individual in the queue. I tried to add them up and it didn't. There we go.
Yo.
Ray, thank you for the $5. What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's going on, man? Really just trying to figure out what I texted you about.
Oh, yeah. That's important to do and very important to do.
Yeah, man. If I want to, I'd have to hop on a plane at like 7, like
Dude,
tonight.
you should do that. You should do that. Which means you should
Yeah,
hop
but
on
I-
probably like right now, by the way.
But I know, which means I should have hopped on 35 minutes ago, but I still have to warm up like a piece of toast. But so I just thought that I'd come up here, Coast, for like maybe a guest while I make it a piece of toast. So
That's a
could
good
get a
idea.
little bit
And
more
then
prepared.
do like 3 hours if you need, because I mean, honestly, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Parker and Dean are treasonous.
How old are you?
You're saying that because we don't like the president, but yeah, how old are you?
I have no
Score.
interest in talking to you, Dean. I have interest in talking to you though, Parker.
Okay.
Dean
how
already
old are you,
debated
Score?
you and destroyed you. I'm 20.
Wow.
And you support Trump, right?
I mean, duh. I mean, that should answer your question.
Okay.
You're a treasonous, bro.
Okay. Can you name one point that you beat Dean on?
I don't want to talk about Dean. I want to talk about you, Parker.
Just
It's time
name
to
one
defeat
point you
bro.
beat him on. You said you beat him in a debate. I'm asking one point. Can you name it?
Immigration.
Name one specific
Venezuela,
point.
bro. Like,
What
come
about
on, bro.
name one specific point?
I think if a Trump supporter really did like just absolutely destroy me in a debate, they'd never want to stop talking about it. So the fact that you can't even get him to talk about it is pretty telling.
I mean, there's a clip of it. That's all good though, you know.
Then you
It went
you'd
viral
probably
on
wanna
TikTok
talk
with
about it.
300,000 views. If you want it, you know what I mean.
So how did you destroy me?
Because you're a treasonous.
What is treason?
Dean Withers.
Okay, you're calling us treasonous, but you don't even know what treason is.
I definitely know what treason is.
Well, then you would have
So
told
tell
us
us.
what
It's
it
a
is when I asked,
crime.
but you didn't-
It's
but
a
you didn't.
crime, bro.
Okay. Normal Trump supporter, by the way.
Do
Typical
you know?
Trump supporter. Actually, smartest Trump supporter right here on the stream right now. Smartest Trump supporter right here, everybody. Let me guess, you're going to call us grifters now? And say that we're
Nah.
treasonous because we're grifting?
Nah.
No, so then can you tell us why you think that we're treasonous?
Well, first of all, Trump is gonna make WD-40 free. We
Oh, okay,
gotta
it's
make
this,
that.
it's this troll.
No, bro, I'm not a
Do you have
troll.
a-
I
do you
just
have a WD-40 troll? That's
Yeah.
something.
Medicina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. They said this is John Barron, the bigliest of donors. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. John Barron, I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this last person up here for debates, everyone. Alrighty. Alrighty, do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Trump?
Partial.
Are you driving?
No.
Okay. So if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Already, for sure, I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to the conversation. Desi, thank you so much for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Desi. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? That is so utterly kind of you. Thank you. W's for Desi in the comment section right now. As well as Ray, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Avro, thank you for the $5. Casey, thank you so much for the $2. Brand with the $2 as well. Literally. Ricky as well. Thank you for the $5 as well. Alrighty, I think I'm fully caught up. Why do you support Donald Trump, sir? Oh, they left. Okay, alrighty, let's go in the last person.
What a loser.
What do you put on your toast, man?
Butter and apricot jam. I love a good apricot jam.
Dean, you heard my first guess. You're cooked, bro. Butter. That's cooked. You're cooked, bud.
Putting butter on toast is cooked?
Yeah, dude. The first person
What
that
the
came up on
fuck?
my live, they were arguing that I'm
Twitch
hypocritical
stream,
because of
Parker?
that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That
Twitch
was a kid.
stream?
It's like a 4-year-old.
That's literally a
What did you
zygote.
say?
Yeah, they were arguing it's wrong to use butter. Remember?
Oh, the vegan? Was it a
Yeah.
vegan?
Yeah.
Was it like the crazy guy?
Yeah, it was the first guy. The first guy that like literally was like actually insane. By the way, literally a Trump supporting vegan, which is just contradictory as fuck. Right? Like every
vegan?
yeah, a Trump supporting vegan. Literally. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm like
That's
actually
really
like a
good.
literal serious. He said he was pro-life
Dude.
on everything, including animals.
Dude, I can't believe that.
And I'm like, dude, okay, what about plants? And he's like, he doesn't care about plants. And he was willing to
my God.
overlook the credible, accusations of literally a minor against Donald Trump in the Epstein files and Donald Trump sexually abusing a woman because I'm not
Okay,
vegan.
sorry, I just have a quick question. If you debate
even
people
though
along,
even though both sides are not vegan, like both Trump and Harris are not vegan, and it has literally no relevance.
Dude, that has got to be the craziest thing I've heard in a long
That's gonna be the
time.
craziest take, right?
Yeah, Trump supporting vegan is
Yeah,
wild.
like not being vegan, the Trump supporting vegan. That's just incoherent.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's like quite literally the meme of I draw the line at animal cruelty, but not at like racism. Like racism is okay, but I draw the line at animal cruelty. Like that's literally the meme.
I'm literally like struggling to like comprehend that view.
Like, dude, literally vegan MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 29 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's saving our animals from being eaten by...
Okay, they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Yeah, do you support Trump?
yeah,
How old are you?
24.
Okay, and are you driving?
Bro, tough luck with the guest today, man.
I know. I've had some tough luck. It's honestly not as bad as your stream though. Dude, your stream sometimes is just so bad, dude. It's the worst, man. Like we'll be there for like 40 minutes waiting for someone. I'm like, dude, Jesus Christ, dude. And I'll be looking for people too.
I've just had to become like a brutal dictator. You know, I'm like starting to see like some people on the left even like post videos saying, "Oh, Dean Withers is literally blocks liberals as fans. He's so mean." Right? And I feel so bad about it, but it's like like the only way to have a debate stream now is to be a little bit of a authoritarian.
You should make a video. You should be like, yeah, dude, Dean's a horrible person, dude. He kicks people off his live stream that don't meet the criteria on the screen. Wow, dude, cancel Dean Withers. Seriously, he kicks people off his stream that don't meet the criteria. You know, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
07.
Okay, and what month?
April.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, I think.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mostly the border policies and just supporting like police and stuff.
Okay. Supporting police. I mean, does he really support police when he pardoned people who assaulted police officers on January 6th?
I feel like that's very controversial.
I would think so.
Here, Barker, I'm gonna go live. I appreciate you for having me up.
Appreciate you, man. I'll send everyone there once you go live.
Sounds good. Peace.
Peace. Go ahead. You were saying?
What did you say again?
I kind of forgot because I think it was the pardon of violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. I don't see how that's supporting police officers. I think that's quite literally the exact opposite of that.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, so like, why do you support Trump then if he clearly does that?
I don't even know.
So then would you pick Harris, the literal prosecutor, over the convicted felon?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alrighty. While Dean's hopping on live, everyone, once he hops on live, I'll send everyone there. I'm gonna thank some people. Hector, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Or we're gonna start. We're gonna get another person up here while we do so, as well as Amelia. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the account. I hate Dean was just made. Or wait, what they said? Wait, hold up. Which is making fun of chronic illnesses and telling. Wow, that's absolutely horrible. Yeah, that's terrible. That's just Trump supporters probably like making accounts of hating Dean Withers. Like, there's actually unironically like a huge amount of content you can make from just like hating on Dean for no reason. There's a few things you can do, and it literally just gets views every single time, and you don't have to do anything, and it's none of it's based in reason. It's all just like super content farms. You, what's up, how old are you? Like for example, there's this one video of Dean saying a Christian verse wrong when critiquing like conditions that exist in the context of the Bible and the Old Testament. And because he got that verse wrong, it's been reposted on social media over and over and over again. When Dean's already acknowledged this, and the video is from multiple years ago. Like, unironically, I'll be scrolling on my For You page, and I'll see a video of someone making it about that, and it's just a constant content farm about Dean that people just keep doing. And it's really funny. It's really, really funny, because I always will see a video, and I always text Dean whenever I see it. I'm like, dude, another... Guess what happened? Another one was posted about the Philippians verse. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up? What's up? Oh, I'm 20. I'm 35.
It was
bro.
Ephesians. Sorry, I'm remembering it wrong. Like, look at me. Boom. That's gonna go. It's gonna go viral right there. Alrighty. What do you support Trump? You said yeah.
Oh yeah. So this might be off your topic. Actually, I just
And
joined your live.
If the
I've been
election were
eating
held today,
lunch.
Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'm sorry. One more time.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh no, man. I mean, it's gonna be Trump, and then after that, it's gonna be JD Vance. I mean,
Okay.
the
So why do
United
you support
States,
Trump?
people voted for it. I believe in him. Honestly, I believe in everything he's been doing, from the terrorists to deportations. I believe in all that. I think it's time America starts to heal, and all this woke stuff needs to kind of go away. But I have a question for you. It's not even about any of that. You know how in Mexico right now it's going down? I want to know, where are all those people that say Viva Mexico but don't want to live in Mexico? I wonder what your followers have to say about all that.
Yeah, you're like speaking about Mexico in a positive way doesn't mean that they have to live there. Like, that's like people specifically who are German in the United States flying a German flag, right? Or specifically like people from any other country saying that about their country of origin. Okay? That's totally
you're
fine
right.
to do as an American. I think that's actually one of the fundamental aspects of being an American, is that there's a bunch of diversity in culture, right, that exists within the context of our society. So I think that's a great thing. I would ask you, like, what is this woke stuff? Can you tell me what woke stuff did Kamala Harris support?
Well, didn't she say at this point it's better for you to be the wokest? So what does she mean by that?
I don't remember her saying that. But, like, can you be specific? What woke stuff do you think is bad? I'd love to hear.
You know, I just feel like everyone's going so far left that things don't even make sense. Like, I believe it's just like the things that I see out there are just so morally wrong. Whether it's from your identity to just things they're just weird out there.
Do you think
You
being
know?
gay is wrong?
You know, I have gay friends, and I see them struggle, but I don't know the whole psychology behind it. Don't know how they were raised. And for people to be gay, do your thing, bro, but don't shove it in my face.
How are they shoving it in your face? I mean, you're shoving these eating noises in our ears right now. So
I'm so sorry, guys. I want to say thank you for putting me on here.
of course.
And
So how are they shoving it in your face?
when it comes down to, say I have kids, okay? So you turn on Disney and the Buzz Lightyear movie, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's right.
Wait, what's wrong? I don't even know what's in the Buzz Lightyear movie. What
There's a
happens?
scene where it's like two men.
Okay,
And,
what's wrong?
and they kiss, and I don't think that's right. I don't think my kids.
No!
Yeah, it's wrong.
No! Two men kiss?
For kids, you think that's
No! No!
okay?
Dude,
Do you
come
think
on.
it's okay for kids
Yeah,
to
that's
see
totally
that,
okay.
though?
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
There's
And
nothing
by the
wrong?
way,
Do you
apparently
think-
it's two women. Apparently it's two women.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't know.
And also cartoon characters. I'm like, sorry. Would you like let your kids watch The Beauty and the Beast?
The Beauty and the Beast. I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, I've seen
They
it.
kiss in that. She's kissing an
Yeah,
animal.
but-
That's bestiality. Yeah, come on. You think bestiality is okay, but not two fucking men or two women kissing? Come on, man.
Well, at the end of the day, that beast he's a man.
Okay, well, you understand that I was making a joke, of course.
Yeah,
or like
of
Shrek,
course.
dude. Like, come on. Like, it's ridiculous. You understand that straight kissing has been shown all the time is totally acceptable. Kissing like that is
Exactly.
not like wrong.
Straight
It's not like
kissing.
there was something sexual happening, dude.
Well, you just said it. It's straight kissing, right?
Yeah. What's wrong with if you're okay with showing kids kissing at that age and they're straight, then you must be okay with them doing so when they're gay. It's not forcing it upon you, specifically if it's also shown when they're gay, when in same circumstances in which it's shown when they're straight. Like, again, you're just saying you essentially don't want there to be anything that could be gay in that context, then you must also apply that to things that are straight. Otherwise, you're bigoted.
I mean, I don't want my kids seeing that. I don't want my kids to
Why?
grow up seeing two men kissing, and because the way I was brought up, it's just I don't think it's okay, and it's just not right.
Okay, but what's wrong with it?
It's just my belief.
What
Just
about
like
it?
you think that it's okay, I think it's not okay because
They're too
I
woke these
believe-
days because these kids are gay and they're having two dudes kiss on the screens on Disney Channel. Like,
I mean, I have every
genuinely, like, you think
right
it's too
to-
woke that two people
have every
who
right
are
to
men are
disagree,
kissing.
right?
Like, that's what you think is too woke, by the way. So this isn't actually like anything bad about our side. It's the fact that you're so out of touch with reality that you think it's wrong, right, to literally depict specifically two women or two men to kiss, right, in the same situations in which you would depict a man and a woman kissing.
It
Gay
just
people
seems more
exist, right? Do you
it's more
agree gay people
natural.
exist?
It's more
It is natural.
to have-
There are thousands of different species that exhibit gay intercourse, but that does not
Yeah,
mean just
but-
because it exists or doesn't exist in nature that means it's good, should be used or not used. Like, do you think that there are animals in nature talking to each other on TikTok?
Animals in nature are not intelligent as human beings are, though.
Yeah, so the animals in nature are not talking to each other on TikTok. So is it wrong for us to talk to each other on TikTok?
I don't think that makes sense. That doesn't.
Yeah, so it's obviously not wrong for us to be talking on TikTok, even though it's not natural for us to talk on TikTok. Vaccines are not natural, yet we literally take them because they save lives. Okay? Surgery is not natural, but yet we engage in surgery to save lives, right? You understand that there are plenty of uses in
But
things
hold
that are
on,
not
wait a
natural
minute.
that we think
Wait
are
a
good to
minute.
engage in, actually. So, by the way,
Ah.
just because something's natural and not natural does not mean it's right or wrong, but it literally is natural to be gay. Penguins, for example, will form gay relationships and literally raise children in those relationships. They'll adopt members of their own species and raise them in the context of gay parental households.
But we are human. We are not penguins.
Okay, so you just brought that up as a point to say that, like, because it doesn't exist in nature, that means that it's wrong. But then when I show you that it does exist in nature, you say, "Oh, we aren't nature." Okay, well then you should have said that to yourself earlier. That was your own argument.
You know what? We could agree to disagree, and I don't want to see that, right? So I take my kids away from that, right?
Wait, but
When, like,
what's
they're-
wrong
they're,
with that?
like,
Genuinely, there's nothing.
don't
You
like
can't
it.
mention anything wrong other than just like your feelings are hurt.
I don't like it, dude. And just simple
Why?
as that. Like, why do I have to like it? Do I have to be okay with it?
You don't. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. because
No,
there's
I don't have
nothing
to.
wrong with them kissing. And you specifically feeling that way is simply a reflection of a bigoted society that you were raised in and not simply how you should feel about the matter.
Well, I believe that most of America feels the same way.
Just because America does feel that way doesn't mean they should. That would be a justification for racists to be racist when people, again, it was normalized to be racist, right? Literally, you're saying just because something is normalized, it means it's justified. That makes no sense. Would you say that because most people in society, historically speaking, were racist, that justifies being racist?
Not racist, no.
Okay, so
But
obviously
there are
not. So just
there are
because people were a
stereotypes.
certain way doesn't mean you should think that way. So you have to think more than just whatever you are just propagandized by society to believe.
No, this is something that, I grew up in the 90s. So back then, being gay, it's cool, right? Like, you be gay, whatever. But I think now it's just gotten to a point
You're
where
not
it's
worried
like,
about your kid looking up to a rapist in the Oval Office, right? Or having to deal with a society specifically where the Epstein files have been released. And specifically, again, they haven't all been released because the Trump administration's undermining that, and how all these people were negatively disenfranchising children and women and men in the situations of these situations, right? For survivors, right?
yeah,
All
you're
of
right.
that is
Yeah,
happening, right?
all
And you're focused
that's not
more on
okay.
the fact that there are gay people existing in Disney shows. Like, seriously,
No,
dude.
that's not
Like, where
okay.
are the
No, that's not okay
priorities
with
in
the
our
Epstein files.
society?
It's not okay.
So, but you're willing
And
to
another thing
overlook that
with
because
that,
you said because the left is too woke, and what you consider is too woke is that there literally was two women or two men kissing in the fucking Buzz Lightyear Disney show. Come on.
I
Come
don't
on.
agree
Like,
with it.
seriously, that's nuts. That is a nuts thing to bring up in the time period right now when there's U.S. citizens being murdered in broad daylight on the streets, when there's a Trump administration engaging in death threats towards Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, when Donald Trump tried to undermine the 2020 election, right? Like, literally all of these things you just overlook because there were two fucking men or women kissing in the fucking Disney show. I can't believe it.
Well, that's just another topic, honestly. But if you want to bring up the Epstein files, that's another thing I'm also confused about. Like, why is it that during this administration they want to come out with it? Why didn't the Biden administration come out with it? What happened there? And then it turns out that a bunch of Democrats are in there.
So what Democrats?
I'm not as politically smart as you are, but as far as the list goes, it's like,
Can you name
this
one Democrat?
Not on the list. I mean, this is just some what I see, right?
So he literally
Well,
can't even name one.
I can't. I'll be honest with you, I can't.
So then how do
I
you
mean,
know that there's all these Democrats on the list if you don't
some
know a
time
single one?
to look it up
You know who's
because
listed in
I see the news.
Take a guess whose name is listed more times in the Epstein files than God's name is in the Bible.
Bill Clinton, he's on there.
Well, you just read that in the chat. But I'm asking you, take a guess whose name specifically is listed in the files more times than God's name is in the Bible.
I heard that they said it was Trump.
Yep.
That's what I heard, but I mean, has it been? I haven't seen any photos or any proof.
Yes,
'Cause
you
can't
understand that
believe
there
everything, right?
literally is a victim specifically who was a minor at the time that is a credible accuser that got a settlement with the Epstein estate that also accused Trump specifically and said that Epstein trafficked her to Trump, right? Specifically, right, in the scenario.
Mhm.
So, like, you understand
Well,
that that's something.
I guess until like it comes to trial, right?
So
Right,
even though he
guilty,
was held
innocent
liable in
until
a
proven guilty,
he was
right?
held liable in a civil court for sexual abuse. Do you accept that?
Yeah, I accept it. I mean,
So then
I'm not saying
you
it's
believe that
right.
he sexually abused a woman, and yet you still support him?
Well, not necessarily supporting him as a person, no, but the administration, yes.
But you'd still vote for him even though he sexually abused a woman.
I would still vote for the administration. Yes, I would.
Oh, okay. So if he sexually abused a minor, would you still vote for him?
If it's true, I don't like that. But as far as his administration goes and the cabinet goes, I think the rest of people around him are doing a good job.
Wait, so you would still vote for him if you knew that he sexually assaulted a minor?
If it was the administration that's running the show, I would have voted for the same administration, yes.
So there's essentially nothing he could do that would get you to stop supporting him. Even if you raped kids, you'd still vote for him.
Well, obviously, I wouldn't support him, right?
Well, you
But
are
as far as
supporting
it-
him. You're
the-
putting him into that position of power. You can still be a Republican and be anti-Trump. You know that, right?
Yeah, of course.
So then
And
why
I'm
aren't
not,
you that?
I'm not pro-Trump as like
You literally are.
I'm
You
not
said you'd vote for him
far-right
over
either,
Harris.
right?
If you should be able to acknowledge that if Donald Trump raped a kid, that you would vote for Harris over him.
I'm sorry, one more time.
You should be able to acknowledge that if Donald Trump raped a kid, that you would vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump. And if you can't acknowledge that, you are just anti-American.
No, I don't. I don't like the whole Harris. And no, I'll be honest with you. I used to be a Democrat. Like I really was. Like growing up, I really was. But then
Wait,
he's just
you
wow.
earlier were afraid of fucking literally 2 men or 2 women kissing in a Disney show, but you're not worried about literal sexual assault of a minor?
Well, that person, that predator, whether it's Trump or whoever it is, just how I keep all the homosexuality things away from my kids, I'm gonna keep that person away from my kids too and protect them.
Wait, I have a question. If Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old kid and said you dated them in 10 years, would you still vote for him?
If Donald Trump went up to my kids and said no, I'm obviously that wouldn't happen, right?
Would you still vote
And I
for
would be
him?
like, I'd be like, you know what? That's weird. He said that. That's weird.
Would you still
But
vote
as far
for
as
him?
the administration, hold on, I'm getting there. As far as the administration goes, I'd be like, this administration is better than that administration.
You'd still vote for him? You'd cast your ballot for Donald J. Trump after he went up to your 10-year-old kid and said he'd be dating them in 10 years?
If it's going to be the same administration that's been doing a good job that I've seen, I wouldn't agree with what he said, but I would still vote for the administration, yes.
So let me ask this question. If one of your daughters specifically was literally in the changing rooms that Donald Trump barged in while they were naked, would you still vote for him?
I know you're trying to get me to say no.
Why are you
and
laughing
I'm
at
telling
that?
you.
Would you still vote for
Well,
him in that context?
Well, because that's honestly that's just you're just putting a fake scenario.
This isn't a
But,
fake scenario.
like
This is something that he admitted to himself. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. So explain to me right now, if your daughters specifically had that
That's
happen to them
horrible.
and Donald Trump barged into the changing rooms to perv on them while they're naked without their consent, would you still vote for him?
Well, that's horrible. If, that happened. That's not right. But
Would you still vote
as
for him?
far as the administration goes,
Thank you,
I'd still
Galaxy.
vote for the same administration.
Wow, dude, you are actually insane. Actually insane. There's literally nothing that Donald Trump could do that would get that guy to stop supporting him. He will literally support Donald Trump no matter what. Literally, if Donald Trump barged into the changing rooms of his daughters, he would still vote for him. That is a cult member right there. That is a guy that literally will not change in his support no matter what, because he doesn't give a flying fuck what they've done, right? He just will be willing to support them regardless. That's disgusting. That's fucking crazy. It genuinely is. Lucas, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I am fully caught up in terms of everything for today. I appreciate everyone coming through. Thank you, everyone, for coming through the stream. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. I'm going to get off for today, everyone. I'm going to send everyone over to Dean's stream. Look up Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. Look up Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. I might join in for a little bit, or I'll just be posting videos, and I'll probably do a Twitch stream for a little bit today. Parker get a job on Twitch. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'll see everyone tomorrow, probably early on 9 a.m. Pacific time as well tomorrow. I love y'all. Have a good night.